Hey, big day today. We got some updates. Hey, Xerxes Shadow. I want to know your. Well, actually, maybe I should be talking about this because it's what you PM me, so maybe I shouldn't talk about it. Never mind. I was gonna follow up on what you asked me, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I was gonna ask what is your friend making? I didn't know if it was a secret or something, so I was just like, maybe I shouldn't actually ask that. Well, oh, I see. Okay, it's a GitHub. Go Lang, based. I love Go. Your friend is okay in my books. Your very basic Streamlabs alternative you can run locally. Oh, good. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like your friend. He doesn't comment his code. My man after my own heart. No, I'm just kidding. I saw comments. I was just joking. It's far from Polish Streamlabs has. Yeah. Okay. Let me go get some water and then we'll get going. So give me just a hot minute. I'll be right back. I'm done. It works on stream legs fine. You know what? That's still a good name for it. I like stream legs. No, I get it. I mean, I've been thinking about having like a version of Trigger Fire that's offline, but I just didn't do it. So, because it's gone down on me a couple times, and I kind of want like what would be nice if like my redeems or not my redeems, so people's redeems could actually do random ones because there's a couple funny ones that like kind of overlap the same thing that I thought would be hilarious. Like 10% of the time it plays another video. I'd have to look more into the features, but yeah. All right, guys, we got some minor updates, and by minor I mean major updates. So remember that time you guys were saying like, "Hey, there's not enough research to do." Well, we got plenty of research to do now. So, oh yeah, we should start in demo mode actually. So actually, yeah, let's do that. Hold up. I got more to show you than just that. Um, well, I'll show you some of the changes. Sorry, I looked at these earlier this week and I forgot. I haven't prepared at all. But so some of the things I talked about they were going to change, and some of them they actually did change. And this is some cool stuff. So the first thing I want to mention though, this is something that I had mentioned and was like, it wasn't a big issue, but I was just like, oh, it's just like a consideration kind of thing. Cargo wagons no longer take up UPS. So I think I actually did mention that on the Discord. I said, hey, you got cargo wagons that take up UPS. I didn't actually ask the devs to change it. They just noticed and changed it, which was really cool of them. They're actually really cool to kind of do things like that. Because I was thinking of something like, what can I even like put into a cargo wagon? There's really nothing that you'd want to put into there. Like that's like some people put like. I think if you have modded like certain kind of modded trains like logistic wagons, you can put like row ports into it or something. But I mean, base pies doesn't do that, so it's cool they took that out. Saves a bit of UPS. Look at what if you actually do want you absolutely want that one because that's you can put the speed things into there like that. So that one's really nice. So cool on them for doing that. That's awesome. I like that. The other thing they did was I remember I was saying like storage sheds and stuff were a bit of a trap because they had so much storage space, and they normalized it. So also really cool. That's good too. I feel like it really didn't make any sense for it to be as high as it was. And I mean, that was just like I would just never use it. But now there's actually a use of it. I feel so. We'll see when we get to these what we use them for. But yeah, they actually have a purpose now. I feel they're much better. So good on that too. I like that a lot. Uh, and one of the other things was I took out the lovely beacon mod that I had before. I told you I told you guys I wasn't a fan of it. I was trying to figure out like because we were so far away from it. I was just like I kept finding all these flaws with it. But now they have these new ones here. These ones are really cool. So they basically they may look like SE beacons, but they're actually not SE beacons. Um, so I'll put them right here because I apparently have some buildings over here. So these could be affected by whatever speed modules, right? So speed. These are actually really cool. So I could go throw these in, kind of a thing. So there's your beacon. It's functioning. So it's got no modules to transmit. I can put it to that. So you get two sliders. You get like a AM and FM. Ignore the. This is just because I'm in editor mode, I think. Where's editor? Well, yeah. Okay, there you go. Now it's gone. So yeah. So you get AM, FM kind of thing, and essentially what it does is, and I'll even kind of say in the documentation, its default is wide area, low power, and it's got like effect radius. So when you modify the AM, it affects the radius of it. So when I turn it up all the way, it becomes a very small beacon. When it goes all the way there, you know, and then you could go kind of middle of the road. So that's kind of cool. And then FM is like transmission efficiency. So that's like how good the modules are. So right now it's like 300%. So if I turn it up all the way, it becomes 2250%. But it's taking up like 400 megawatts now, which is kind of interesting. And this is the one big difference with SE beacons. If you copy and paste it, 1 second. Oh, apparently it doesn't quite copy. I need to go into editor. So if you copy and paste it, they'll cancel each other out, just like you'd expect an SE. But this is not SC beacons. They're very different, and it's actually a really cool system. They just have to not be on the same frequency. That's all they have to be. So you can modify the FM, for example, and as long as it doesn't overlap with another one that has, and as far as I can see, it has to do with overlapping on buildings that have the same frequency kind of thing. So I just lowered the intensity of this one slightly, and that was enough to make them both work, which is really cool. But they had the same radius kind of thing, right? So, but as far as I know, if as long as they're not using on the same buildings, this is fine. It's the minute that you put down a building that would basically impact it. There you go. See, the minute they both touch the same buildings, they both turn off, which is kind of neat. So, apparently that does not reset it though. But yeah, you generally. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure of the states that you can get into, and I know for a fact that one of the things I was playing around with, and this is just a classic. So I have like two ones out of the same one, right? So if I were to use picker dollies, of course, naturally, picker dollies doesn't actually update it, so you could actually, technically speaking, do that. I didn't report this because it's just like I think every single mod always has a problem with like picker dollies is one of those ones that everybody has installed, but like it's not really ever supported. Realistically, it's just like picker dollies is like a super cheap mod. Let's be honest. To basically just move things around.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
I know. Hey, Kaikon. You could blacklist. I remember Arandel had it like a issue with it too, because he was like because every single time that he wanted to add something, it's like, oh damn it, it doesn't work in picker dollies, right? Which is like it's just this so obscure mod that people have installed, but lets you do things like this, right? It's just the way it works, but yeah. And also, Factory Planner has an absolute meltdown. Let me show you guys. It's great. So this is something that Factory Planner was never designed for. So I just want to mention this. So let's go to this one. So we go to beacons, and so this is the default beacon, which you don't get anymore. They just kept it in just if you already have the entity kind of around. You get all this. So you get every version of the beacons. And remember, they can overlap each other, and you can't choose more than one. So the kind of way I would do it is I'd kind of do this, because this is like module efficiency, like 50% or something, and I'd probably just like say like 40 times 50 or something, and then, you know, oh wait, yeah, that one, and then Wait, is it amount or what does that one do? How many beacons each individual machine total? Oh, does that matter? I I don't actually know what the difference is, but you could kind of do something like that. So, I don't know what this section means. 40 in total. Can you just like not enter this in? I don't know. I'm learning stuff. Yeah, I think you just do something like this. So that would be like, you know, speed 4,000%, for example, or something. You basically play around with the numbers. But the thing I've realized is it's really easy to get to like the crafting speed cap on a lot of these buildings. So that's one of the things that you kind of get now. So those were, I think, some of the main things. I don't think there's much. I mean, this is a pretty big update. Well, okay, there's the turd thing, which we'll get into when we get into that. And that's it. That's what they added. So pretty cool stuff. Really nice update. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. So good for my run. I took out that beacon rebalance mod like immediately. So I was always on the fence about it. So I threw Bold Viking under the bus. So like it's his fault, bro. He made me install that. No, but like I noticed there's like a lot of little issues with it. So like I was sort of like I wanted to get rid of it, but at the same time I'm like, do I want to get rid of it? I'm like, do I want to make square beacons run everything? So they solved that problem for me by adding a really, really cool version of it. So hey, Machine Freak, how you doing? They solved it for me. Cyber Sim. Let's get some more of these. So I have no idea where we left off, but I think what we need is we need some more tiling. I think I was gonna make some steel plating. I mean, there's steel right here. Oh, this should definitely be like a lot less than this. Oh my god. There's so much in here. Maybe I'm just gonna like, cause I actually want to like bring steel over here, or sorry, steel plates. I was, whoa, I don't have any of that? Do I not have one of these guys? Nope. Alright, I'll just grab one. I know there's some down here. Having a grand old time of pie, knowing at the end that there's thousands of hours ahead of you, lowers your shoulders as much for fun they add a fun pack. Hey, you have to think about the small picture, not the big picture. If you think about the big picture, you'll go crazy. That's how it always goes. You gotta think small. You have to go small brain. Where's plating? Yeah, that looks nice. Oh, you need solder for that. Okay. Let's do this kind of inserter. Alright, 2. Easy. We'll see. Indeed, word. So this is 120 a minute. I don't need that many of them. How many do these make? Yeah, okay, so that's fine. They don't even go like 100% either. You just have to just temper your expectations, you know? Let's see. I want to give it like a small warehouse here. Maybe that storehouse, that'll be fine. Because I was going to give this solder over here, because I now make it, so it's like the easiest place for me to bring it to. It solves a lot of problems for me, let's just say that. I think of it as enjoying the journey, no rush to the end. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I kind of look at it as well. You will go nuts. You'll go nuts any other way. You will go absolutely stir crazy. Alright, let me just I'm gonna just have this go a little bit faster. I like the journey. I like the journey. The journey is the fun part for me. I'm well aware I'm not going to finish this until summer, at least. So, speaking of not finishing until summer, No stream on Sunday. I just need to reiterate. I'm going to go to a happy place. Fun, happy times. Where's that go to? Oh, right, this is all this stuff. You guys want to see a hey, wait a minute, you cheated trick? I know you guys love those, so. Yeah, we definitely don't need so many of these now. I love them too, okay? I'm not just saying it out of the blue. I'll show you in a minute. Give me a minute here. Okay, just complaining about... Dude, come on. What do I possibly have here? Alright, watch this thing. Okay, so... Oh, wait, 1 second. Maybe I'll make it, like, over here. Damn it. I constantly have no space. Okay, here we go. So, so I want to take out, what's it called? This refined concrete, right? I don't want this anymore, because it's dumb. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to put one of these warehouses down, right? So now I need to transfer all this stuff from over here to over here. So watch this. There you go. So, you can copy and paste things from one to another. It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. That was, that's picker inventory tools. It's like Control-Shift-C, Control-Shift-V. The reason why I was kind of looking at that one, I was kind of interested in one, it was because I was actually considering to remove, picker dollies, actually. Because, picker dollies is... It's okay, but...
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I know I did. I know I did. I am unabashedly unethical in this way. Healy while Artec watching that part of the VOD later? No. Healy doesn't watch VODs. Oh. Right. Can I do it from these? No, I can't do it from those. Yeah, my whole thing is I want to get rid of these. Well, I was thinking about removing picker dollies because of the fact that it works so weird with the beacons. And I'm like, it's one of those things that I do agree that, like, it probably shouldn't be a thing that is in the game kind of a thing. Or should be something I have in the game, at least. Oh my god, dude, what is causing all this? Sorry, I'm freaking out at this, Dude, why do I have so many intermetallics and this stuff? Anyways. Keelu will hate it no matter what. So factory goes broke, yes. Actually, no, we want to keep that there. Oh my god. Fuck. I just... Every time, man. Do I think it is? I think it's because they, Oh, shit. It's a lot of, trains trying to kill me. Okay, I think it's because I was in the logistics grid. I think that's why. Dude, this just... Oh my god, I still have, refined concrete. There we go, now we don't. Alright, we solved the problem. Okay, the reason I did this is because I want to, I want to throw this, into that now. Oh. Active provider. I don't have an active provider chest. I'll still have to look around, but we'll see. Updates? Yep, we already... Oh, right. We should start the research. Yeah, let's just start doing these, because I have a whole bunch of these. You just reminded me. Oh, I totally forgot about it. I've looked briefly at what they do. Some of them are pretty cool, but we'll just go from, like, most expensive to least expensive is what we'll do. And we'll kind of talk about them together because I have some ideas of what I might do, but they're actually pretty good. They're very, very balanced. Sorry, you totally reminded me. Thank you for reminding me. Oop, wait. How many are in here now? 19. This is like under 10k, okay. Solder. You just reminded me. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, sir. Let me just say, if it's under 14k, I'll get rid of it at some point. I just needed more storage in here for solder, so that was the whole reason we did that. So when we start doing the research, we'll do it. Well, I mean, I can kind of show you what we'll get, but I'd rather do it like one at a time. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. We will get there. Forget turd tree MK2 are right. Yeah, it's also something they added. Oh yeah, we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. You just reminded me about that too. Seedling Mark 1. Yeah, I got so much to do now. Ground sample and moss. Well, I have moss and tree seeds. No, I don't have Mark 2 tree seeds. All right, maybe we should look at the thing for this, because we actually don't actually technically have anything we need to do right now. So, planter boxes, tree seedlings, and you also need muddy sludge, but that's not a big deal. So this one is pretty simple to do. I should make a place that just makes these planter boxes because I kind of need them, right? Oh, you thought we were done with all the research? No, we updated, and then we got a bunch more research to do. So, just because we all wanted to see some more research, we have more research to do now. Oh, okay. Ground sample isn't so hard to do. Tree seeds Mark 2. Oh, I see. We need moss gene samples. Oh my god. That's a lot to make. Whatever this is. Byproducts, a lot of tree seeds. Huh. Okay. That's going to be pretty interesting. At least the rest of these aren't that bad. And we need trees as well, so. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we have perpetuity. That's why I'm just going through it. That's why I now have the sudden regret that I decided to move my science over here, because we're gonna run out real fast here. But it's okay, because we weren't planning on doing it that quickly anyways. Also, what happened to our wood? Oh, it's just all going, huh? Yeah, that would be that fits. Yeah. I don't exactly remember why, but I'm not gonna basically add more to it, so let's just see the science. Where's the science at? Right here, right? Yeah, the problem is now there's no automation research. Actually, we'll stop that now. Because it's basically eating from my automation science, which I don't want it to do. This is a game of planter boxes, but I think that's because of lack of wood, right? That's something, I don't know, who cares? 3 seeds of the Mark II, they duplicate? Yeah, I did realize that. I was just looking at the initial one. I know it's not for all of them. Because you can do, after that, you can go, what was it called? You can do Tree Mark II. You can do that. So, that's what you need to do. You just need some seeds. So, do they always need trees in this recipe or no? I mean, we could just do the whole entire thing. I'm just seeing if I need to make a permanent place for just making Mark 1 trees. Doesn't look like I do. Because the minute I unlock this, it's like it's done. Okay. Good to know. Oops. Let's just seed it for now. No pun intended. So, let's do this one. Because you need 60 trees over here, and that's it. So as long as I get 2, then we're good. So, we're going to need the petri dishes and moss. And this is, again... So, this is what I mean every time, which is like, everyone's like, hey, do the next science, do the next science. But it's like, you kind of can't. So, hey, Kodiak, how you doing?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Empty petri dish. Really branching out with those modules? Yeah, I know, right? Why did these stop working? Oh, because sand stopped working. Oh, what? Wait, sand stopped working. I thought that was the one thing I had way too much of. I have none of it. I guess because limestone. What can I do with this? Cellulose. Is there really easy voiding for this or no? Not really. Well, actually, it should have been in going towards lime, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna change that. Because we are actually actively using lime, so. Let me go on my way. Stop with these puns before they start. We can't. We're looking at some of the module upgrades and stuff like that they've added, which are really, really cool. They're really, really cool. I like them. They're amazing. We're looking at the beacons and all that kind of fun stuff. You missed it. You missed it all. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna do this if I'll do greater and this is less than maybe 30. Now I actually have a way of avoiding it, so well, I don't have a way of avoiding it. Oh shit, there's so much here. Why isn't it if oh it's anything is greater than. Why did everything not work? I don't even know why. Well, where's the, oh, there it is. It'd be right there. That's where I want to mess around with that. Cannot be stretched any longer, huh? There you go. And that will, that will solve that. And now sand is back to normal, so. Well, if you can call that normal, but you know, whatever. And we drop upgrade almost done already, so crazy how fast the basic research is compared to the old days. Yeah, so I would not call that fast. That's the first research, and it's only because you're supposed to get this a lot sooner. They're actually much more expensive. They're like, this is 450 science versus the 40, right? As soon as you go up to some of these other ones, they're kind of meant for you to like kind of wait on or get it if it's really important to you, kind of a thing. So I can assure you that they take a long time. This is the first one. This is the basic one. Like, we should have had this like an hour 10 or something, which is ironically going to actually skew some of these researches that I've seen. Because some of them are only really good. Like, some of them were really good early game, but we're kind of past the point where now we have to consider the fact that we may not actually want them anymore. So, Just something that's weird about it, so we have to take into account. Yeah, just because it was added late, but you know, it's fine. And I'll introduce it to you and all that kind of fun stuff. So, yeah, there's our lovely tiling. Let's see how this looks actually. Where's steel tile? Oh, there it is, 9999. So the thing I'm thinking about doing here is I want to put it in like here. I figure that, yeah, sure, it's annoying to walk on, but who really cares if it's just over here, right? So you do something like that, because it's only when we walk across the entire like thing over here that. Sorry, when I don't mean to be calling it thing. Okay, it's done. It's only when we walk across the whole thing that we'd see it. What? Wait, that one's darker than coal. I feel like those need to be swapped. just realized it's darker than coal, man. On the map. Maybe that's, do I have like some kind of mod that changes it, like vibrant like colors of some sort? I don't remember. That's okay, no worries. Alright, yeah, we're done the first one. Okay, let's go. Okay, so let's go look at our first upgrade for Turret. And by the way, I have absolutely no idea what is actually a good upgrade for it. What are those giant bones? That would be a dead dinosaur. It's phosphate rock. This is phosphate rock. And we have one over here. Phosphate mine, so you just build over it, so we just built this one over here, so anyways, okay, let's go look at our first one. Okay, so just to explain how turret upgrade works, just for anyone who doesn't know what the upgrades are and things like that. So this is brand new as of this week. They added this in, super cool. And what it is, it's the technological upgrade and research device turd. So it's permanent upgrades to specific machines, research your primary technology from the tree, and the turret upgrade options will become available from this menu. Sometimes they appear later down the tree. It depends. But anyways, the upgrade are permanent. They are either permanent module bonuses, new recipes, or recipe upgrades. Speed bonuses scale with the farming building tier. So essentially, you get, if you get like 30% more speed at the tier 4, it becomes that much better because it's like maybe like 4 times faster plus 30% multiplied by 4, blah blah blah. Productivity bonuses apply to all recipes and machines. So if a building makes more than one type of thing, it would be able to make more productivity from that, essentially. So 2 important things about it. So for every single tier is essentially pretty different, but it does fall into essentially a couple things that it does. Typically, it will either change the recipe to make more something or to take something out that to make the recipe simpler. And some of the complexity is pretty cool, actually, what it does. Or it changes like the building in some way, either by adding productivity, making it slower potentially, some other stuff like that, or just unlocking a completely new recipe, which is actually a good example here. You get to do that there. The thing to note that this is, whatever I choose here is permanent. And I'll go through what these 3 choices are, but they are permanent. Well, permanent-ish. It's like there's a research turd. Yeah, this one. You get a reset. This is a very expensive reset. But it is an infinite research to do. So you could do a reset. You can do one, but it's as expensive as winning the game. So it's effectively permanent. That's what it is. So they do give you the option to reset them all, but you probably won't do that. So once you pick it, you're stuck in. You could always just not pick anything, but you know that defeats the purpose. That's no fun. So these are the 3 we get. So yeah, we got to pick one. Well, we don't have to, but so the last one here. I'll just go from the first one. So the first one says it will basically, if you add essentially copper to it, it will essentially make more moondrops. So you go from 4 to 100. So it's 4 100. This is currently the moondrop recipe. When you add copper, it gives you one more. This is the first recipe, but you notice that they all change. So it's like 8 to 9. This one is 16 to 18, so this one adds 2 more just by adding 10 copper ore to it. But you notice, like, look how like complex these recipes get. And by the way, I think this disables the old recipe, so it changes the recipe. So this means if I do this one, my base at the bottom will stop working. Not only that gets faster. Oh yeah, it's true. That does get faster as well. So yeah, it goes from 100 to 90 seconds. 140 to 126. Yeah, you're right. That's correct. 64 to 71 moondrops, and then 50. It goes from 60 to 54, so 6 seconds faster. So that one's just like, already as it is, it's a lot of like items and ingredients, and it just makes it like so you add copper. I don't feel the need for adding copper to be that complicated in this case. So this is actually a good contender because this is a pretty good bonus of moondrops, actually. For just a bit of copper, who cares about a bit of copper, right? So this one's pretty good. I like that one. The next one here is Moonlight. So the first thing actually gives you an idea of what the module will be. So just imagine this is like a module inside of every single building, and that's what it's going to do. So it's going to say, it's going to install special high-powered lamps in a greenhouse, improve productivity by constantly simulating novice moonlight, essentially. So this one says that every building will get 340 speed, 2% productivity, which I find that to be hit and miss. I don't know why. The building actually says itself that it's like more like 1% or something. But energy consumption goes up by 50%. But what it does do is it makes the recipe more complicated. So it goes from basically whatever this is to adding lamps to it now. So this by the way is not like, this is retroactive, as in like all the moondrop greenhouses you built in the past will have these now, but it just means that you have to now put lamps and stuff into each single one, which is kind of neat. So that's kind of cool. Probably not as good as the first one, because I feel like the first one adds a lot more speed and productivity because it's just copper ore. It's not really that bad for that. And the last one is carbon capture, which is just adds a new recipe. So this is just a complete new recipe out of the blue that you can unlock and just gives you free carbon dioxide. That's it. I won't be doing this one because this is one of those ones that I may have considered actually early on in the game, because remember how hard it was to make carbon dioxide. You need like coke, you need to pipe it around. I remember I was short on it because I need to make methane. This is probably not that useful anymore because it's really easy for me to make it now. But early in the game, in the first like 10 hours, that would have probably looked a lot nicer, but it's not so nice now. So and that's what I mean about the fact that we kind of got a little bit late. But it's just essentially just, yeah, free carbon dioxide coming from a moondrop greenhouse. That's all it is. So yeah, first one seems pretty good to me. I'll probably do that one, but I will not do it now. And the reason I'm not going to do it now, if I were to do it now, here's the problem. This would break this setup here that I have. So I have to wait. Unless you guys want me to come all the way back here to address this and add additional stuff to it, which I kind of don't. I mean, honestly, it actually wouldn't be that hard to do, because I would just have to add copper to the line here, because they actually are all pretty good at it. But again, I have to do that. I have to bring copper, and copper is like over here. So well, I got one over there, but still, like, yeah, I can't really. It will break it. It will break those ones because they will all start requiring it. The copper after that, you lose the old recipe. Important to note. So that would be the first one, and we're gonna just hold on it for now. I think I will go back and just add the copper to it, but we'll see if we want to do more than one thing while we're down there. All right, what's the project we're doing now? Now I have to think about the project I'm doing now. So I just modified this. Should we do Trees Mark II? Because I'm kind of a fan of Trees Mark II. I'm thinking of doing Trees Mark II, guys. Which means we need Petri dishes and some other stuff. Alright, let's do Petri dishes and some other stuff. Let's do that. The other thing I was thinking of is we could actually get more tailings from all that tar we have. I figured that might be kind of cool. We might do that, so. But yeah, I do agree that the first one is probably the best one. Because I've actually looked at some of them already. Oh, wow. It just filled me up with concrete. Dang. Yeah. Concrete was kind of pointless, wasn't it? Oh, right. Yeah, we're the same speed on both these. Oh, yeah. Give me these two. We'll see. If the upgrades are permanent, is there ever worth it to pick an early game only recipe? It depends. You'll see with Fastwood. Fastwood's going to be much more interesting, actually, that you'll see. But sometimes that it does make sense because, like, I don't know, planning for late game in this, I feel, is also maybe a bit of a trap because you're looking too far ahead. You may not want to just go like, hey, I'm only going to pick things that I'm going to only use like 500 hours into the game, right? Like, that doesn't make too much sense, I think, either. What we need Petri dishes. So I can't actually pipe it. I'd have to hook it up to this, but I think I'm gonna just put it up here somewhere. Oops. Maybe this is all we need. How many belts is that? Not that many. I don't even remember how many I had in the other base, actually. How many Petri dishes did I have for it over there? Let's have a look. Because we also need the rubber stoppers and stuff, too. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way, actually. Actually, I need to adjust this slightly. Yeah, something like that. We'll see. Experience a good deal with this game. Make the best you can. And with it, what is accessible at the time, you don't know better and have fun and learn. Yeah, that's the best way to go. I will say that the many of the turd recipes are extremely balanced. Like, they do have significant upsides and downsides. I mean, here's the thing. Even the Moondrops one that you saw before, right? Like, it really doesn't start to, like, this stuff doesn't start to kick off until you get to, like, these last couple recipes. Like, they're very minute bonuses early on. When you could get, like, you know, like I said, the speed is scales really well with these buildings. Like, it's effectively what it is the first one is essentially productivity at the cost of copper ore. This one's just making them all faster. And the thing is, if in a Moondrop greenhouse, if it accepts productivity modules, right, that could potentially offset it, right? You got to think about that, but apparently it doesn't. So that's also an important fact. It doesn't accept productivity modules. So there you go. Things like that. Like, this is what I mean. Like, they actually have significant, like, they're actually pretty well balanced. They're very well balanced, I'd say. They do a fairly good job. Hey, okay, we just got another one. Where are we at? All right, so we got fast food industry. So this one's gonna be the same one. What? I don't know what you talk about because I've not researched that yet. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so this one's an interesting one, and I'm willing to take any opinions on this one because this is like, now this is what we were talking about not Melon, which is like, you know, something about early game versus late game kind of a thing, you know. Yeah, so you get dry storage, which is the first one, which is like allow logs to rest several days in the sun to remove excess moisture and improve fiber by quality, by weight. You get, essentially, the current recipe for fiber is like 10 wood to 2 fiber. You can make it 10 wood to 4 fiber plus 1 biomass. So you have to deal with the biomass in some way, just burn it or something, I don't know. So you get essentially twice as much, pretty cool. You'd also do the raw fiber to fiber, which is 5 to 6. You get 6 to 6. So you add a little bit more to it, and a little bit slower, but that's it. So this one, though, is interesting because you get a new fiber recipe that replaces it. Like, I don't know when we get that, but let me see. So we get like the, yeah, these two. So we actually already have one of them. They Kikak, I can't pronounce that. We already get that one. We already have that here. And you even get more when you get into the next tier of science and a little bit later after that. So we've technically already replaced it probably, because I remember this is, I think, a really good, yeah, it's a high quality fiber tree, right? So we've already gotten to the point where we kind of replaced that already, I feel. But like I said, the other ones aren't exactly any better in terms of that. So the wood one is very much an early game one. So that's what this one does. I'm kind of meh on this one. Again, if I was way earlier in the game, I'd be like probably singing a different tune. But yeah, this one's selective cutting heads, root branches from bark. All it does is says that 20 wood, the recipe in the fast wood, which is 20 wood to 4 logs, is now the same thing, but it's now takes instead of 4 seconds, it takes 1 second. So this one is, I think, good for one reason and one reason only, because I think you can productivity this. I think that's the reason you'd want to do that. I'll double check that in a second, but I'll show you guys the last one before we finish. The last one is internal burner, which is it just makes it so that all the fast wood industries are fast wood forestry, not industry, sorry, is energy minus 30, speed plus 168, so it goes a little faster. Yeah, so real speed plus 8%, and then less energy consumption. So what it does is it says use sticks, wood chips, and leaves to fuel internal burner. The burner will generate part of the electricity consumed by building. It could also create ashes as a byproduct. They're talking about a loop for this, by the way. So all it does is it makes so you add a stone furnace to the recipe for fast wood, right? And you get some new-ish recipes, but these are important to know because you can go 30 ash for 6 logs and 40 seconds crafting time. This is still the same crafting time, but it requires 20 less ash. That's what it does. So it makes the ash-based recipes a little bit cheaper. A little bit cheaper. Again, that's something that is replaced later on because the next tier of science, I think right here. Okay, 2 tiers from now, we get the wastewater one, which is even better than that. So, or the fertilizer one, which is even better than that. So you get more out of those ones than you do anything else. So that's a good question. And that's what I mean is like most of these are essentially like these two are replaced by later technologies. This one not so much, but this is very limited in use. But I feel that this would be better from a perspective of maybe just you throw in some productivity modules into that. But that's like you're productivity wood. Who cares? You know, that's the other thing. Yeah, so you can productivity this, but like, yeah, I don't know. So that's a case of like, and that's what I mean by why it's like it's pretty well balanced because like I couldn't even tell you what the most optimal choice in these cases are. I don't know what it is. So they've done a pretty good job of balancing and making me go, I don't know. They're not bad because it's like it's a straight up upgrade. You can't say it's bad. You just say it's like it's hard to decide, right? It's just that's what it is. And the thing I think, and this is the thing they did a really good job on. There's no correct answer. I think if one person does one thing and one person does another person does another thing, they're like effectively, you know, very similar in that regard. So that's why it's cool. It's cool. I like what they did with that. You personally went with number 3. I was considering that too, because it will be quite a while before, you know, I can actually make use of a lot of that. But like again, it's the same it's the same issue, right? We'll do provide only. Do the same thing here. That's why I said there's actually really no correct answer in these cases. One second. Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't didn't have to do something work related. Anyways, I'm just making that one take some guess. So again, I don't know what the correct answer is in these cases. They did a pretty good job. There's an 8% speed bonus which lasts forever. Ooh, that's a good point. I didn't even pay attention to that. And that energy consumption, and that also scales up with all the things, yeah. Because like this one, I'm just like I don't know, man. Like I feel like this is just like, I'm not really cutting wood up that much, And even when I am, like, it's, what is it used in? I mean, cellulose, but do I always use it in cellulose is a question. The answer is no, because there's leaves and some other stuff I can get it in, right? So, like, that's a thing. Cotton gut studs, yeah. But, like, like, at that point of technology, right, you can just get, if I'm already productivity or whatever, I'm going to, and again, I don't know why I would necessarily productivity it that much, because it is just wood, but, I mean, it's used in a lot of things. But I don't know. It's just like, yeah, I do feel like you're right that the other one is much better. It does mean then we should probably put ash into these guys then. Maybe Demer 2 is best for per UPS, aka absolute entity count. Listen, if the fast food industry is the thing that's is making the difference, trust me, that's not going to be breaking the bank. That's what I mean. There's so many upsides. All I know is that the first one is not one I would use at this point in the game. Right? It's a choice between these two. And like I said, I thought the same thing too from the wood perspective. And you get like the better recipes later for this anyways. You don't want to use the ash regardless. But you are correct about the fact that you maintain this speed upgrade and that negative energy consumption, which is nice. But yeah, I don't really have a good answer to this one. Because for me to optimally use this, I have to start using the ash recipe for it. So this is the little kicker that they kind of put into this, because it's like, yeah, you would want to essentially put ash into the buildings. So let me look one last time. When do we get our next wood recipe? Yeah, we would have to wait 2 technologies from now. Again, it's like, I don't know. Does anyone else have any opinions? Because I'm just like, it's so close, and this is the intent, right? Is like, one person might do one thing and one person might do another thing, but neither answer is correct, right? It's just like there's no right answer. You know, you just get like it's ironic that it adds like replayability to an already really long mod. So lots of replayability, guys. Lots of replayability. We have to do it on our second pies run. I'm just gonna get rid of some of these. I don't know. Roguelike pies? I think so. I think so. I think that's what they've done, whether they like it or not. So it's yeah. And the thing is, it's a permanent upgrade, but they're both good, right? I'm still gonna think about it, but I'm just like, I'm a little bit I'm leaning towards potentially the second one. But you are correct of the speed bonus is really nice too, so. Because that is like, if it wasn't for the speed bonus, I would have basically said the second one. Because that would be like, there's no other reason. But like the speed bonus isn't that huge. I kind of want to like mess around with it maybe in the demo mode and just see like what difference it makes. I don't know, you guys want to do that for a sec? Because I actually kind of want to see it, right? Because maybe 8% isn't a lot, you know? That's the thing I'm kind of thinking of right now. Okay, so we did that. Oh, right, we need Egar. We need our seaweed, too. I remember this. I remember. Do we have a seaweed one coming up? No. Oh, yeah, we do. There's one over here. This one, I'm pretty sure I know what I want to do for that one, though. Also, I didn't even start the research for this. 8,000. I'm gonna just put it a little bit more behind. I can't believe I didn't actually research that, because there's actually some really good ones here that. Oh, I don't really need that one, I think. Yeah, the Arquad has a really interesting one, which is Direct Queen Assembly. That one I've seen, but we won't get into that. The actual feeling of like accomplishing a janky automation of a simple circuit board's endorphins, man. Yeah. I felt the same way, kind of thing. One sec, I'm gonna head to Sandbox because I just want to know what it does. So the new recipes count as disabled, so you can kind of see how they kind of work, sort of, kind of thing. The thing is, though, it is super easy to get to like the cap for a lot of these things. So just to kind of show you, so like if we're talking like let's say we had these wood processing unit 4s, right? So you get like the disabled one right here, right? And it already makes like 4.8, right? And you can throw, I don't know why you, well, I do know why you would, but you can throw prods into this, right? That's exactly what you can do, right? So you can have that, you can do beacons. And you can put speeds back into it. I like how the color changes, actually. That's really cool. So you can, like, it basically goes, like, plus 200%. You can, like, add another one if you wanted to. So you can, like, it's effectively fairly easy. It says, oh, it's no power. Yeah, so it's like 28 a second. That's with the new recipe upgrade. And then you could, if you put it to the other one, it's like, well, you can actually see the difference. So this is like, dude, look how many belts this is. This is why it's probably ridiculous. Because look at this. This one thing can make 6 blue belts of wood, right? That's absolutely insane, right? With like these, I mean, I don't know if you would put beacons like this up. I don't know how like late games Pi is. I'm just saying, like, you know, this is now going up to 27. So that already as it is, I feel is pretty crazy. And I even put productivity modules into it. Like, I slowed them down. It didn't matter. And it's only 90 megawatts, like, for a lot of this. Actually, it's actually not that bad in terms of power, I feel. These are not that bad. I'm assuming we're gonna have better ones, but opposed to, like, the fast wood industry stuff, right? So if I were to do these, right, and you got, like, I don't know. So this is what I mean. These are the new recipes that you'd get, but if I were to skip them and do, let's say, what's the most efficient one here? Let's just say I'm doing, like, the 925, 10 to 8. Yeah, so this is like the most efficient one, is a fertilizer one. I'm not sure if we do that, but tree. So you'd have something like this, and so it makes, like, you know. There you go. So it doesn't exactly make a full thing of logs, actually, right now, right? And then you have, like, let's see. Oh, right. So that's an important consideration, actually. Beacons don't affect fast food industry. Well, it doesn't affect it because the beacons it supports in there are not something that could be affected by this. So that is actually that actually swings me in the direction of the other one. Now I look at it. For that reason. Also, it didn't actually fill it up all the way. Whatever, I don't need both of them anyways. So yeah, the beacons don't do anything to it, which is interesting. So yeah, it goes like right now 768, right? And if I were to do the upgrade for it, let's have a look here. So it's right now, how much power is it as well? So that's 413 megawatts as well as 4.13 megawatts as well as again 768 logs, given the best recipe and all that kind of stuff, right? I think it's a minor upgrade later on, but you know. So it's still 768. Did it actually improve? I don't think it did, but it did go down to 2.8 megawatts. So yeah, yeah. There's no point in planning 600 hours in the future. I know, and this is what I mean. Like, this is the trap you fall into. It doesn't really do anything. So the thing is, I don't feel like either benefit is particularly amazing later on. Anyways, I think no matter what, that none of them are like, and this is actually how well it's balanced, right? Either one of these, if you go one or the other, they're both fine. I would only say, the thing I would say is if you're never planning on using ash, this one is potentially worse if you're not planning on ever using the ash recipe. So, but I'm kind of leaning towards this one here. But let me look one more time at wood, and I'll see if there's anything like that I could see that's being used in green in. Because I don't mind just putting down another fast food industry or two. I really don't. Because if it made that building completely faster, that would be different. Because, like, for example, like, you know how I have this set up here? That upgrade will do nothing to these. or well, it'll do something to this one. That's it. But like it won't help here because I already have like 1 to 5. I can't put any more buildings around it. So, in a few words, how would you describe the update? Harder, faster, more efficient. It's it adds some interesting choices that I can't. You can't really over optimize for. Actually, it's just really well done in that way. Moss Mark II, yeah, we don't want to do anything for that. We don't care. Treated wood as well. Who cares? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the other one. I feel like the bottom one here is the best one for me. I'm saying not for you necessarily, but this is definitely. I'm gonna actually choose that one. I like this one. I like this one too much. I think I like it for the fast wood, and also it makes everything still work. So it means now I need to add ash to this. So because there's no reason not to use ash anymore. Number 3 gang, yeah. After I went to demo mode and saw it, like, it literally did not make a difference at all to the thing I placed down. I'm like, yeah, there's, I don't care. I basically said, so. What would be the thing for this one? 1,000. Oh yeah, it's like 80,000 or something. So, like, let's say 98,000. There you go. We're gonna bring Ash over here and add it to the other one. Hello, men and other. Hey, how you doing, Rambo Roger? How do you do? We're playing with Turd right now. I remember Bold was trying to add it to his title, and then Twitch wouldn't allow him to. But to be honest, yeah. I've had issues with Twitch not allowing me to put things into titles as well. I've had major issues with it. Okay, so let's go back to here. I think we need seaweed now. Do we have seaweed Mark II? We do. I'm already aware of what this one does, and I think I know what I want to do for it. I mean, we're making the seaweed thing right now, so let's just load it up for a second, just so I can show you guys what it does. Sorry, just to show you what the difference between those are, because I feel like if I'm making the seaweed thing, we should know what it does, kind of thing. So, I'm by the way, I'm a huge fan of productivity. When I see productivity, I choose productivity most of the time. I see. If it's like a 2% bonus, it's not that big of a deal. Let me go here for a sec. Seaweed. So this is what we're gonna research right now. So just to show you, you get the pathfinding one. We're trying to get to that one. So actually, what am I doing? I can do it in the other save. Sorry, I don't know why I loaded up another save for this. You can actually see it. I'm stupid. Sorry, I keep going to sandbox mode because I'm not the smartest crown in the box. Seaweed. I forgot you could do this in the interface. Sorry. Yeah, so you can get the because it actually tells you what it does. So you can get real speed, so you can get more energy consumption but more speed, and that speed scales to the bigger buildings too. But you need to add, what is it adding? Decider combinators to it. So that's more production speed and energy consumption. Again, speed isn't the worst thing, but it is just 30%. But that 30% is like, I think, like 120% on this building. Then you can also get 15% productivity, or you can get you can basically remove the water from all the recipes, which is neat. So do you see how saline water, no saline water, saline water, no saline water. So it just removes that. This one's, I think, the weakest one. I think, because I don't really care about saline water. The saline water is cheap to me. How do you get the pure black background? It's the coal tiling. It's this one right here. Coal tile. Isn't seaweed just literally water? What's the point of prod? Well, not later on, it's not. Seaweed. So the next seaweed upgrade is fertilizer, saline water, carbon dioxide, and prod means also less buildings as well. And keep in mind, there's no other way you can get prod on those buildings because you cannot productivity module them. You have to put seaweed into them constantly. So speed is easy to get, I feel. Prod, not so much. I feel like prod, and you can look at this one. Look how ridiculous this one is. 120 seaweed. There's like 3 fertilizer, powder phosphate rock. And these recipes are really efficient. So I feel that scales no matter what. I feel. But I would say, like, if you wanted to do the first recipe for that one, you would not be wrong to do it either. This one wouldn't be bad either. I just personally lean towards productivity because I like productivity. And I'm the other thing also is that this is something to keep in mind. Look at the... So, you see these other recipes too? It affects all the buildings. So when I'm trying to make seaweed Mark II, Mark III, Mark IV, when I'm trying to do all of these, it also impacts those. That's important to know. So it's easier to make these other things too. Well, technically the speed also does it too, but yeah, anyways. Yes, so... I lean towards a prod, but I don't think the speed is bad. I don't think it's bad. I just lean towards the other one, so... what do we need for Seaweed Mark II? Fertilizer, right. Yeah. Urea, seaweed. Oh, shoot. I forgot about this. Yeah, we don't have the animals up here yet, so... I think I'll just make a basic seaweed for now, and then we'll have to upgrade it later. Because we need all this stuff here first. Because, yeah, I need seaweed to do Mark II. At least it's really easy to make, though. But yeah, I don't have urea or anything here, so... I have very easy ways of making it, but I don't have anything that would do it right now. So let's just leave it alone for now. Okay. We do need seaweed, though. We'll upgrade at some point. I'm just gonna make a very, like, basic setup for it. That's how we're gonna do it. Oh yeah, I added another mod. So this is a very important one. So you see this? Ore eraser gone. Ta-da. I decided to add that one finally. Because I decided I didn't want to deal with that anymore. Let's just remove, like, resource highlighter or something. Because I want this to be like a... Yeah, there we go. I removed the thing to remove ores, so it's gone now. I have decided that I no longer want that. It's nice to be... It's OCD. No, that's why I'm doing it, because I'm building around things constantly. I'm just like, I actually don't need that rare ore. But I will forever always do the wrong thing if I don't do it any other way. Is there no limestone here? Oh, there may not be any limestone here. You know what, let's just bring it over by train. I mean, that's actually really easy to make. I don't know why I'm gonna bring it by train if I can just make it myself. Let me just double check. Yeah, it is really easy to make. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I can't. Okay, no, I can do it this way. Yeah, there you go. I'll just do that, just so I can have it here. Poor bauxite, yes. I mean, we have a rare earth ore right here that I was just saving it for, and probably some other places too. So I'm just like, yeah, I know myself. I'm very OCD. I'm extremely OCD. All right. I know myself way too much, and I'm just gonna always like, yeah. All right, let's switch over to the new recipe in a moment. I just want to do something here. Give me a sec. Do not get run over by trains. Oh, okay. It might be easier said than done. Getting run over by trains. Oops. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Just trying to do some lovely MS Paint stuff action going on here, sorry. And it shouldn't require this much concentration, but it does for me. I don't really care how it looks as long as it kind of like roughly ties in. I'm only doing this because I want to... Oh, okay. Sorry. It just was trying to kill me. As per usual. I left some... Sorry, just trying to get this going over here. This is the best tile, okay? I'm just saying. If I'm gonna work on this, I'm gonna work on it with speed, so... There we go. I have OCD, also I don't care how it looks. I do care how it looks. I care just enough about how it looks. Just enough. Alright, let's look at this one. So the one we want is this guy here. Right? We also need tree mark 2s at some point, but we don't have to do that right now. Let's see, inserter-wise... I probably should use... Yeah, I should use the faster inserters now. Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go get some ash over here. Dude, that takes forever for it to load up ash. Just saying. Oh man. I do like this patch. It just it does add a lot of really interesting things to it, so I'm big fan though. It's definitely gonna hurt my brain more though, of like what should I do? Because it is extremely subjective of what, like, there is no best option. It's someone will always find something that's good out of any single one of them, so. Alright, let's see. Let's do one going in, one going out. Oops. Oh, wrong one. And same deal. Gotta just remove all these, because, yeah. This is like, this one's good for other reasons than just, you know, because it's more that, like, I like the fact that I don't have to go back to my other base to change this. It's just really easy to change it right now. We'll see. He misses SE so much. You're in the space in this mod pack? That's cool now. No, just really dark tiling. Just really dark tiling. But you know what? If it sells you, then sure. Anything to get to spread this wonderful mod to more people, I'm all for it. I don't know why everyone's on the space thing. Wait, no, that's not it. I have, like, all these seedlings. So many seedlings. And get this one going over here. It's nice because it's not even that much ash either. It's like just a little bit, which I like. It before it was like, yeah, I decided not to do the ash recipe because I'm like, I mean, it's not that much better, and then now it's like, yeah, now it's better. So it's a good upgrade actually. I like that one now. All right, so just for comparison's sake, Where's the... There's some of the stuff. So just for comparison's sake, the entire line here... This one makes, per minute, 276.5, while the top one makes 181. So we've effectively added 100 more wood for free. Well, not for free, it requires ash now, but not as much ash, which is the important part. So... Because like I said, I don't mind logistically... I think that's the downside, is like you're forced into logistic... Well, not forced, but you want to basically bring the ash over now, kind of a thing. When before you were kind of like, I don't have to do that, but now I have to, kind of a thing, so... Which is nice. Have I seen the research upgrade for which one? You think the Dark Town looks lame? I like the stylized concrete look. Well, that's just your opinion, man. Isn't ash trash anyways? Well, not from what I've heard. Everyone keeps telling me that you're gonna run out of ash, you're gonna run out of ash kind of thing. I hear that a lot. To be fair though, I don't really have any ash issues myself, so... I'm just double checking these are all okay. I never quite have issues with ash. Oh, really? Oh, wait, now I can do that. I've not had a huge amount of problems with them. Oh, that goes the other way. Everyone, hope you had a great week and enjoy the stream. Hey Fabian Weiner. How you doing? One of the turds is called research upgrade. Oh, this one. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, this one here, yeah. You can make more Pi Science Pack 1 or more Pi Science Pack 2, but you have to add something to it. What do you have to add to it? I can't tell. There's a lot of things here. Oh, you have to add silver lead concentrate. This one adds chitin to it. And this one adds, let's see. Oh my god, there's so many of these. This one adds Passivian layer. Or Pi Science Pack 4 adds, I don't know what it is. This one feels like, I don't know, this one feels like it would be a late game thing, maybe. Like, you just choose the last one, would you not? It's pretty expensive, too. Actually, there's a whole thing here. We'll see. Oh, I have to... go the other way. Is this a new thing? How's it work? Do you research it? Yeah. So I've been doing this the entire time. You get these, well, not the entire time. You get these new researches, kind of a thing. And then when you get these researches, you get to kind of choose between a couple of them. So I'm doing right now the unselected one. So for example, you get a choice between 3 of them. We've only chose one of them so far. So I did the fastwood variant. So my choices were: do I want more fiber with a little bit of byproduct? A recipe for just plain wood that goes from 4 logs from 4 seconds to 1 second, or do I want something for the fast food industries where I require significantly less ash to make more wood? So there's already existing ash recipe, and you can make it take a lot less ash essentially. And then there, like, it makes the fastwoods a little bit more complicated to create, but it also adds more speed to the internal buffers and stuff. So the choice I made was the ash one. That's why I just brought ash in over here. So, but yeah, they're essentially permanent upgrades. They're really cool, actually. They're really, really cool. They've done a pretty swell job with all of it. They're actually, like, they're pretty well balanced. It's not like a thing where you're like, oh, you know, it's just like there's obvious upgrades for all of them. There isn't. If someone does something completely different, they're not necessarily playing it like wrong or something. They're really well balanced in that way. They're really cool, actually. Oops, I think I just deleted that. Yes, I did. Okay. So, pretty cool. Can highly recommend. It's a really neat addition. And I've just added ash to this, so now we just make like a crap ton more wood for free, essentially. So, can you reset them at all? You can. But it comes so late that you can effectively say you can't reset it. They're permanent in that way. So there is one, but this is at the point where you basically won the game at this point. So it's an infinite research at the end. So you can do it, but you might as well say it's permanent, because unless you're doing some kind of like mega basing strat where you want to like go to like the most efficient recipes, yeah, you're not resetting it. So you do have to make quite a decision there. How much belts of it is it now? Oh, pretty good. Neat. How's the ratio of this stuff now? Oh, huh. We need more of this now. Really? Yeah, we need to change this up now. Fuck, I just realized that. It's not quite good enough anymore. It should be pretty easy to do it, though. Because I have space up here for it, so... I'm just trying to think of how to change it. We can also upgrade all these guys, too. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more nurseries. Give me a minute. Nobody's saying feels kind of bad if they change them in the future. Yeah, I'm sure you could change it with like the consoles thing. And by the way, they have changed it slightly. But to be fair, though, you're not ever supposed to feel like one is better than another one. They're supposed to have their own upsides and downsides. And when you choose a path, you probably chose it because it suits your needs the best. That's more the attitude you should have when it comes to those. So, if they're changing it, it's probably because it's imbalanced in some way that it needs to be fixed anyway, so... Where's my upgrade planner? Oh, I see. I didn't actually, Inserter to blue. I just changed that. What did I just do to that? Oh, I changed it to something... No, I moved it. That's why. Oh, right. I have it right here, actually. I just realized. Oops. Actually, we can go one more down. We'll see how this goes. I just need to modify this slightly. Okay, that's not so bad. Again, nothing should ever feel like it's super overpowered or something that you're like, oh man, I missed out by not getting that certain upgrade. It shouldn't feel that way. I think that's not the intent. Oops. So yeah, if you feel that way, it's probably because it needed to be changed, so. Hey yo, hope you're doing alright, what's new? Turd is new, too. We got the turd upgrades now. That's the big newness. How you doing, Winsinger? The ones you've seen, do you feel any are really overpowered? So far, no. Maybe there's some with like the what's it called? What's it called? There's one in the data rate, like certain ones I don't even think they're overpowered. I think it's just like that's how I would play the game, is what I feel like. Is like I'm like I would use that one because that was the best for me. That's what I literally feel like. Oh, I see. This is like actually this is like really cheap anyways. Oh. Whoops, no, sorry, I didn't mean to remove that. That's actually how I feel about it currently. Yeah, so I don't actually feel like they're OP. I feel like they're really good. Like you could make an argument for either one, and that's why I've been kind of discussing with you guys, because I'm just like, yeah. Oh, you read about it? Pretty interesting. Yeah, we'll get another one in a minute here with the Vrax, so we'll have a look at those. Again, I'm sure there's someone that's really smart that's doing like statistical like analysis on them and going like, yeah, this one's the best one for X reasons, kind of thing. You know, I'm sure there's someone out there that already has done something like that, but I still feel like it's very subjective. Even without, because it's like you could do efficiency like basically like do the math and all that kind of stuff, but you know, I think in the end it's it's still subjective. Do I not have a I thought I picked up nurseries. Did I not pick up nurseries? Oh no, I did pick up nurseries. Where are they at? Oh, it's because it wouldn't let me place it, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry. Let's keep that down there. I'm just changing these colors around a little bit. Hey, good to see the Black Factory is back. Yeah, I'm in trying to upgrade a lot of these guys. What's the issue right now? What do you mean mechanical inserters in the way? Oh, that one is. Oh, that's the one I actually want. Whoops. And then I got one more to do here, then we're done. I'm just trying to make sure this is like fully optimized. Yeah. Fully optimized and operational. Okay, this should be all good now. Let's see. And get some wood into, get some stuff in that. And oh my god, there's so much moss I have. But I've been picking it up from like all these random things. We'll see how they go. Streamer playing in editor mode? No, I'm not. I swear. I didn't even install editor extensions. I would never do such a thing. Never ever. A true alloy. Alright, we're all good. So now it's like, yeah. Now it's like effectively like, yeah, we're... if I had to assume like, well, I mean, look at this, look how much wood we have. That's crazy. Why do we have so much wood? Wait, why is it not able to remove it? Hold up. It can't be that efficient, is it? I thought it wasn't. No, it's 6.14. Why is there so much wood? Why is there so much wood? You guys got me. I think it's, you know what I think it is? I think it's because it's, yeah, it's filled up, that's why. Imagine doing a text reset after 800 hours. I feel like you need to rebuild so much. I mean, you wouldn't be resetting necessarily everything, would you? But yeah. Rebuilding is the name of the game, though, so... Pies just like it when you rebuild, so... That's part of the MO of the mod. Where's my, there's steel towel. Ooh, these are really good. Neat. Yeah, okay. Just trying not to die. Okay, cool. And we got some more of this tile, but that's fine. I could just throw that into here and that's it. Okay. And then, ooh, okay. Oh, I'm glad I'm fast because if I wasn't fast, it'd be like a lot more like it'd be more hellish. I'll tell you that much. Where's my nurseries? I'm gonna put these away. Well, do I need to put these away? I don't know if I need to put them away. Well, let's just see where they're over there. Oh wow, I have like a ton of this stuff. Dang, it made a lot. That's fine. Where's seaweed? We need seaweed now. I do have I do want to get the, I already know I want the productivity upgrades for it. I already know that, so. Let's just do, whoops, sorry. Let's do a, very simple setup for it then. Because we're gonna change it soonish. Maybe just do 20 and that's it. Just leave it at that. What are the recipes I have for it currently? Yeah, there's the limestone and saline water one, which gives you 20. So, I'll do that at least. Oh, right. I need actual seaweed. I'm sure I have it here somewhere, right? Let me just go pick some of that up. We just need some seaweed, so... I guess we should go fetch some then. 1 second. It's gonna have it bring over a bunch of seaweed. I forgot that I kind of need to do that, so... It'll bring it over. It'll be here soon enough. Yeah, these are not that crazy. Yeah, this is not even a full belt if I do this, so, I mean, that's fine. Well, I do want the upgrade for it, like the new seaweed, recipe for it, so, but we'll do that soonish. Is this thing in here that I don't really need? Well, there's a bunch of stuff I don't need, that's a trick question. Like oil burner. If I had to guess, yeah, it's right here. It's a trick question. High pressure furnaces. I like high pressure furnaces. We use them all the time, but I guess I probably should remove some of them. Also the washers. I'm sure we could do something like that. Guess I don't need so many rails right now. Oh, it's gonna try and give me more of them. Yeah, we're not building right now a new rail system at the moment, so. Let's have a look. So I want to copy whatever this guy is doing right now. Something like this. Let me just make sure it's not gonna... I mean, actually, we could just keep it the way it is. Oh my god, it's a lot of, Does it have this many over here, or no? No, it doesn't. It was just because I copied the other one. Non-start log inventory is full. Story of my life. Actually, I'm gonna just remove a lot of these guys. Because it should just have one building type and that's it. Imagine doing that. Yeah, sorry, I was just reading your message again. I shouldn't have. Just like kind of getting more into some of the stuff. But we're almost done with the rack upgrades though. What's after that? Moss Farm. Ooh, that will be good actually too. We actually want that one as well. That one's actually an interesting one, the Moss upgrade. Again, we'll go through them one by one. I don't want to look at them all at the same time because it's just like it's overwhelming. Because I already did that. So and I will confirm it is overwhelming. So I have already made the mistake. I have already done the big error. Like hate ARPGs now? Of course I do. PoE patch hype? I actually was interested in that. I was talking with Pat, my friend that I normally play that game with, and we were like, yeah, we could give it a shot. I don't know if I'll stream it though. I don't think I'll stream it though. I wasn't really planning on that. We were gonna do Warcraft 3 with Ken next week, so sads. I mean, I just don't like it. I probably wouldn't play it like that much. That's the only thing. That's the thing is like it's just not on the regular scheduled thing. So HLW, what's HLW? What is HLW? Oops, that is not the filter I want. Oh, Hero Line Wars. No, we were gonna do co-op in that, so that was the plan. We're doing some Warcraft 3 co-op. There's a co-op campaign mod that we're gonna load up. Am I missing? Oh no, I have plenty of these pipes. Never mind. Sorry, for a minute there I thought I was running out. Alright. We got a nice combinator here. Oops, sorry, 1 second. I need to not do this as badly as I was doing it. There we go. Rex? Yeah, here they come. They're gonna get progressively slower. I should warn you guys. It's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be we did the fastest ones and we've only completed like 3 of them after, and I've been streaming for like an hour and a half, so we'll probably get like 2 or 3 more today and that's it. I would like to get the seaweed going first. Yeah, not even the fish. The fish I'll need eventually. Let's just do it like slower-ish. I want to do moss next though still. Moss is yeah, look at that research cost. So we did 1,000 one, this one's like 2,000. Yeah, and then fish is like here too. Alright, here we go. So the next one, let's have a look. Unselected. So this one is this one's kind of funny. So this is reuse water. Freshen up and reuse any water waste produced by these native creatures. They will be drinking the same water barrel for the rest of their life. So normally you need a water barrel. It just removes it. So you no longer need water barrels. You no longer get barrels out of it. So that's a simplicity thing that it does. I think it does it for all of them. I think at the last tier, it's like concentrated syrup, and then you don't need concentrated syrup anymore. So any kind of barrels, you don't need to give them anymore. So not so bad. And then also what it does is the cocoons, it makes slightly more. It just adds a little bit more. It's like 6.5. 8 to 12 becomes also 8 to 12. Why does that not change? Oh, because you don't need the barrels anymore, I guess. Yeah, you don't need the barrels here either. So it does add a little bit to the... Why does that go to 6.5? Oh, no, it's the same thing. Never mind. I guess it doesn't give you any more. Yeah, just There's no barrels you need for these in it anymore. And also concentrated seed syrup barrels, but I don't know how important that is. Like, that doesn't seem like that much, so that's what this one does. So nothing else really besides just removing the barrel requirement, which I don't think is like, it's free, right? Water is free. The syrup isn't free, but I don't think it's that expensive to do either. Natural cycle. Turning off lights will bring the Vrax more comfort. It will also save energy in those buildings, allowing them to be more productive in the morning, but it will reduce their speed, right? So you get speed minus 25, productivity 15%. So that it's the real speed is like what it actually is, and I think that's gonna be multiplicative based upon the building type, but still it's same issue. But you get productivity out of it, so that's nice. So it does make the buildings more expensive. Can you make anything else out of the Vrac paddocks? Let's see. Vrac paddocks. What can you make in these? Improve Vrac. So you can make, there's these as well. Remember, productivity is everything. So these ones, improved cage ones, are quad maggots, Vrac Mark IIs, Cocoon Mark II, Vrac Mark III, Vrac Mark IV. That would be, I think, the later one. So, and remember, you can't speed module, but I don't think it really matters all that much. I don't mind that one. This one seems okay. And you get lamps out of it. That's hilarious. You're like taking out the lamps from the result. And then there's Wooler synthesis, which is ammonia and carbon dioxide. You need formalic acid and for that as well. That would need more slaughtering of Vrax for that. Do I want that though? What other ways do you have of making ammonia? Yeah, we got a lot of ways of making more ammonia later. Yeah, that like this alone looks really easy, so I don't think I want to do that. Because this comes like at electronics too, but yeah. I mean, what are my current ways of making it? Urea. Yeah, and that I think is not that bad. Coke's fluidization, that one's not a big, that one's, yeah, whatever. That's more of that's that's one of the early game ones. Thanks, Clue. That's one of the early game ones, I would say for sure. But I think you get enough ammonia, and it's not really needed in a whole lot, especially early on. Rare earth solution, melamine. Yeah, that one's the big one. I remember that one. Valdium pulp. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm leaning towards the second one. Because the water doesn't do anything. I just like productivity. I don't know how the speed will affect it, but I think just the productivity will be good enough for it. It's just that, yeah, the speed minus is obviously not the best, but I don't really mind that, to be honest. I don't know. What do you guys think before I start hitting it? I like to have second opinions and third opinions and things like that, you know? Please carry me through this mod, guys. Again, there's no, I don't think there's a meta answer and do it. Oh yeah, we need saline water now. I mean, carbon dioxide is easy enough, but yeah. Agreed with prod? Okay. I think I'll say when in doubt, something that like seems like a prod upgrade will be probably what I prefer, but again, I don't think that's necessarily because it's like better or worse. I think it's just like just the way it is. We may need a lot more seaweed than this. Actually, no, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Well, I gotta bring saline water, and limestone over here is not that hard. I gotta start making saline water somewhere. I think we just want the salt-based recipe, right? You know, it's actually really easy to make that here. Like, insanely easy. Because you just salt and water, that's it. Maybe I should actually like put like seaweed down. Why does it the interface basically do that? Let's do like 1 belt worth of this. How bad is that? Okay, so I'm using this recipe right now, right? 30 of these buildings. Oh, okay, that's a nice ratio actually. Because we got the salt one. 1.5. Dude, this is simple. This is really easy. You picked number 3? Okay. You picked number 3. You picked the ammonia one. Why did you pick that? I actually want to know why you picked that, because to me it looks like you get you're again we are falling into the trap of later on we get better recipes, which is probably not a good trap to fall into, but all the same. Because you don't want to necessarily fall into that trap, but yes, what's here? You know, speaking of, is it just me or is Damsel still not streaming anything? Where is she at? Where's Damsel? She has forsaken us. Just realized that she hasn't been around in like forever. In a very long time. Alright, 2 of these. She'll push VODs on her YouTube, publish on her things, yeah. She's unable to? She's on a work trip. Oh, I see. Oh, we should make fun of her anyways. Because it's so much better when she doesn't have a choice, you know? That's how it goes. This knows what it is, yeah? Okay, good. It does. Washer. Just put it slightly up here. This is like a super easy recipe, so I'm like, yeah, let's do it. How much water? Not even that much. Actually, I'll have it go the other way. Wow. I'm just kidding. We're good friends, you know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Why do I get the WoW treatment? I don't deserve this, or maybe I do. Listen, this is for all the time she called me a cheater, okay? So now about it's all about you and listen, she owes us times 100 SE runs, so and I will continue to ride until until we get our demands. You're a cheater. Oh. So you're gonna play pie to the end, or do you have some goal? I'm gonna play pie to the end. That's the goal. The goal is to win at the whatever is the win condition, which is the pie science victory. That is the goal. That is my intent. I don't see a reason not to. I'm just like, yeah, I've been having a fun time with it. It's just like a quality mod, so why not, right? So 4,000 hours to go. Check. Hey! Someone else completed like 1,500 or something. So you know, I'm not that bad. Am I? Look at this. No faith whatsoever in in me at all. What the hell? You would think people would have more faith in me, but no. Slaked lime. Ooh, this is finally where slaked lime gets used. Wish you had a computer for it? I mean, my UPS is not that bad actually. I'm at 2.3 at the moment with the crappy base going on and some inefficiencies still. And train trails as well. So, we're doing okay right now. So, and remember you get more efficient buildings later too, and more efficient recipes. So this is with inefficient recipes on top of that, so. I think if you use a good loader mod and some other stuff, I think you can do pretty well with it. I have faith at least a lot more than the rest of the chat. I'll finish it, I assure you. I will finish it, my friend. Although I might be eating those words at some point, but you know. Actually, no, I need to go. Might be eating those words. I know, it needs to be like that. One, two, okay. We'll see. He might finish 5 faster than I finished K2. Yeah, it's hard to say right now how fast it's gonna take me because I have absolutely no idea. So I'm not racing through it though. I'll guarantee you that much. There. Alright, let's go grab some of those. Pies is not a race, it is a marathon. Anyway. And what a fun marathon it is. But it's definitely not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. You have to be a specific kind of masochist to enjoy, I think. It's on the finer recipes. Speedrunning pie sounds like a nightmare, but you know what? You'd be the champion of the category, okay? You'd be the absolute champion. No one could ever defeat you. Guess I'll do that one down there. What about the new mod from that dude that made 248? Oh, for the, oh yeah, from, you finished 248 K2 very BZ. Yeah, the new mod, that one would be a good one to do. And again, I would still say, Pies is a good option. You don't have to play with all the mods though. The ones that add the most amount of time are like high tech and something else. What's the other one that adds a lot? High tech and something else. What was the other one? High tech and alien life, yeah. But alien life is the one that adds like turd, so turd is really fun. I'll just walk down normally. Damn it. So you get a couple options, just a few. Alright, here we go. I mean, you can ask Mahalik about it. Mahalik is playing on Pi Lite right now, so you can get his opinion on it, what he thinks about it. You actually get a very condensed version of it, which is kind of nice. So you can't say no to that, can you? But yeah, I'll do if you were looking for something else, I'd definitely do the new one that the 248 guy did. That one looks really cool too. I've been watching some other people do that as well. I mean, I've been so deep into this one that I've been like, I want to do pies. If I stop doing pies and come back to it later, it's like that's like the worst feeling. I want to keep it consistent. Ooh, no saline water. Why is that? Oh, because I didn't do something. Oh, that would be why. I'm just trying to think of what to do here. I guess I could just kind of go up this way. Dude, why am I getting so many pings today? I didn't break anything because I didn't do a deploy. Oh no, it's nothing. Sorry, I'm like just watching. My phone's like just going crazy with people must be. Oh, we need more whatever that is. We need more fuel for the fuel gods. How did I not do that right? This is right now 16. I need like a little bit more. But let me go get more fuel before I wrap this guy up. We'll see. I think the dude's EPS was 5 when he finished 4,000 hours. There's a Factorio Reddit guy that completed Pi with all the mods in like 4K hours or so. I mean, everybody goes at their own speed, but I'm I think faster than average. So I think it'll take me probably 1,000 hours-ish to do. And also I've done a lot of like... I haven't done a lot of Mega Basic, but I've done a lot of challenges regarding UPS optimization. Even though I haven't done it perfectly every single time. I have experience in that as well, which is good. So, because I've done the SC fun stuff where I basically, yeah. Let's just go with that. I've done my fair share of time around that, so. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not saying he was slow. I'm saying, yeah. It depends. It depends on how I kind of treat the mid game and things like that. So, if I end up rebuilding things many times like I did in SC, and that was more because I just wanted to do train base. And I really enjoyed that base, so I prolonged that one majorly. So I was having fun with that one. I liked it. It was good times. I enjoyed that game. I had fun. It like I said, it depends. It depends. Why is there so many friggin' poles here? Stop. Oh my god, there are a lot of poles here. Whatever. These are just the crappy poles. You're slow as fucking Factorio, and yeah, no, but that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel self-conscious about it. You got the speed you want to, and there's people that are faster than I am, so. If you ever want to feel like you're really slow, just watch like a speedrunner. So. They're absolutely wild how they do some of the stuff, so. But again, you know, like I said, not a huge issue. Oh, I see. I need more seaweed farms. Right there. Another 10, I think, right? Yeah, I'm gonna make another 10. Because that's a full belt. We'll see. Yeah, I do know I am, but I enjoy the designing stuff and getting ratios right. And you know what? If you're having fun, that's fine. That's the correct way of looking at it. Did I majorly underestimate how many this needed? I did. I think I only need 2 because it's 1.5 the ratio, so that's fine. Oh my god, there's a thing here. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just not gonna build past this. That's what I'll do. I was gonna build like an entire like thing for this, but I'm like, nah. Change my mind. I forgot I had that here. It'll be fine. So it's a fun game. It's not a competitive game. This isn't a competitive game. So that's why I'm like, it's actually just, you're fine. So this is 840 a minute. Transport belt wise, that's a little bit under. That's fine. How many is it? It's like, oh, you know what? I only need like 2 more, and that would do it. But yeah, I don't know. Forget it. I don't care. It's just like, yeah, it's a little bit short, but you know, I just forgot I had that there. That's fine though. Was there anything else I needed or no? I have like all this wood here too, and 1 second. I need to throw in the. There we go. Limestone can go here, salt can go here. I just have all this wood here, but sorry, not wood, stone. So stone. That's what I have here. All right, I want to put a radar down here. Where is it at? All right, that effectively solves that problem. We can now have vision on that, except we can't see this. Why is that? Because I haven't actually placed it all down, because we're out of undergrounds. Dang. There's like a little, like, bit of missing railroad there, and I'm a little bit highly annoyed by that. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that was it. Whoops. Watching any pace, any percentage run? Yes. I'm actually a huge fan of watching speedruns. I love watching speedruns. I don't know, I just can't, I can't do I don't want to do them myself, because I would get, like, way too, like, adrenaline like hyped up about it, but yeah, I'm gonna let these guys do the thing. But yeah, no, I enjoy watching. It's like one of those things, like, yeah, I guess like playing like watching sports or something. I guess kind of a way. You should play sports, so that's fun. All right, I'll be right back and get coffee. All right, I'm back. How do y'all do? All right, I think we got everything else we need. All right, let's hop over. So we have our seaweed. I feel like a lot of these Mark II buildings we don't really need right now, but I don't know. I feel like if we're putting this much effort in, you might as well, right? There you go. Now they got everything they need. Yeah, I actually could have just done that because I actually had like extra undergrounds there. Okay, let's see. What's next on the agenda? Yeah, so salt is pretty easy to make locally, like saline water. I know it's a byproduct of certain things, and I don't know what I'm going to do with it when I get to that point. 1 second, sorry. You know one of the things we could do, actually, I just realized in this. So if you were to do, let's say, like wood, right? This is something you can do. You can say, for this recipe, show disabled objects. So this actually gives you an idea of what you're missing out on if you turn that on for this. So there's like these are pretty much all the turd recipe replacements. Yeah, it even says up there, too. So there's one here that would essentially remove the lamp from Zogna bacteria. But you can't make. I'm pretty sure you can't make. What's it called? Factory Planner though do that because for some reason this one doesn't actually do it. Yeah, so it doesn't even give me the option. Or like the Zogna bacteria. Because I know there's another recipe for it, right? Yeah, it doesn't even count as a hidden recipe. It doesn't show it at all. No, there's no option for it. It's kind of lame, actually. Anyways. Kind of lame, but you can't do it. Let's see saline water again. Saline. Welcome back, thank you. Green tin, yeah, sea sponge. Actually, it's not that much of it. I mean, tar quenching is one of the big byproducts for it, but that's for making tailings, which I was considering to do. Yeah, most of this is not a byproduct. It's just like a, yeah, salt and water is just like the easiest thing to do. So you know, I'm okay with this. I'm not gonna ship that around. Doesn't make any sense. To be honest, I hate pumps anyway. So pumps are like the worst. So okay, we're good. Pumps are like, yeah, they're like my my anti-me. So, okay, so there's a couple things we could do. Should we just keep going down the tree road? I don't know. Because I have to make all this stuff then for it. I kind of on the fence about it. I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to do that. Even though I just made the seaweed, I mean, I have to make it anyways. So, guys, there's like 2 options, or 2 or 3 options we can make right now. I'm also going to see what the science is doing. I think it's just that's how fast it goes, but let me just double check that for a sec. It wasn't the fastest science. And the problem right now is, of course, the automation science. Why? Oh, no small parts. Why? It's right down here, right? Yeah, it's a little on the slow side, ain't it? Oh, there's no copper. Why would there be no copper? Yeah, I feel like that's not exactly using it at the rate I would want it to. No, it is using it. It's totally doing it, actually. Oh, wait, there's way too much ash in here. What? Bro, why is there so much ash? And not enough, coal. Oh, it doesn't remove it fast enough. Nice. Well, I can't really fix that, so... Whatever. You'll never use me, copper. More accurate than you think. There's also some coal going away, too. It's, yeah, I guess the ash consumption is not high enough. What? Why did I think that was sufficient? I don't even know. I'm not coming back to fix that, I swear. Dude, I'm very bad at ratioing, I don't know why. The old version of me. The new version is obviously much better at that. I would never do that. Thanks, Frank. Oh my god. There's actually a solution to this, though. Because I realize there's a bunch in here.
Needs to stop now.
Because you don't need small parts down here anymore. 1 second. Dude, there's so little everything.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Alright, I'll let them come over there.
Space.
Guys, do I work on like so do I work on all this stuff like okay, what is our goal? What should be our goal now? Should we be doing like Mark II buildings and stuff like that, like Mark II trees, which, you know, like I said, I don't really need it. I'm like, or do you guys think I should just work towards the next science? Because I'm actually just I'm okay with either one. Even though we don't have everything here, we're gonna build up to it anyways, right? Do it. I kind of feel like the Mark IIs are a good idea, especially because we need to start doing like alien life stuff and animals. You know, I think for that reason alone, we should probably do at least the animals and the plants again, right? I don't know. Let me just 1 second. Let me go put this in for small parts. Give me a sec.
Based.
It's based. We'll do this. Infrastructure is always a good idea. But it's always one of those things I'm like, I know I'll need it at some point, right? But I have all this stuff to do here, and I have like the queens to start seeding and things like that. I think we should work on I think we should work on the animals now. That's what I think we should do. Can't wait until Mike Glatt V2 Twitch channel. Neither can I. Neither can I. I think alien life is something we should start seeding because there's these Ulrichs that we need anyways, and we also need to do the honey stuff. MK2 always loses to prototype. Yeah, I'm starting to lean towards that actually. I don't think the fish upgrade majorly changes anything, does it? We get Zyphobe and the fish right now. What does the fish do again? Fish upgrade, let's see how that goes. So the first one is fishes that didn't pass the automated test will automatically be thrown into biomass recycling and be reused as a supplement to food to ones that passed. So this makes it so normally you require so it doesn't add anything to the recipe, it just gives you back fish food. I guess it's more important later on. Man, you get a positive fish food loop. But it's only basic fish food. There's this deluxe fish food. Man, that gives you 4? Okay, I'm not sure if I like that, because that's more onto that belt, but then again, like... And you also lose fish. Don't forget that. You do lose fish. I'm kind of like, meh on that one. I don't think fish food is particularly that expensive as a part of it. This one's temperature control. Heaters and coolers to keep the temperature at the right spot to accelerate fish metabolism, improving production consumption. So this would be more speed, 5% more productivity, and energy consumption minus 20. So this is like this is more like a stable one. It's like yeah, you throw a boiler into these and then you get more speed, slightly less energy, more productivity. But the productivity isn't substantial enough that I would really care about that. And the speed is like meh as well. So this one's kind of like, it's okay. Well, actually that productivity and speed gets a lot better at Mark IV, I guess. But still, I don't want to really think about that. Dosing pumps. Automatically install dowsing pumps to keep the minerals and hormones at maximum efficiency all the time. Will reduce waste and improve fish quality of life. So you get, instead of getting wastewater, you get pressurized water. I feel like that's really bad. Why would you not want wastewater? Wastewater is good. Like pressurized water, you would not do anything with. Does it at least give you? At least it gives you more fish eggs and faster. But that I don't feel is a major. I mean, losing that wastewater. That's I got a recipe to put that into urea right now. So I feel like you actually kind of want wastewater. That's like easy. Yeah, I don't like this one. I don't like that one. I'm leaning towards the second one, mostly because the fish food one is like, I don't know. Because you get less fish out of that. Product of fish, 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 fish. So that's the disabled ones. So you can, it's like bones, lard, flora, skin, and I assume that you need it anyways. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm leaning towards the second one, but I'm willing to get second opinions on that one. What anyone else thinks about it? If I'm wrong on that. Oops. Just gonna make sure this is all good. Yeah, this is fine. It's just replacing stuff underneath it. It's fine. It's underneath the rails anyways. You don't see it. Especially with animals that take a long time to get Mark II variant, like the Mark II Vrak Cocoon is less than 1% chance. Set it up and make it go away for a while. Well, I have news for you, my friend. I set it before I left this base. I already have 10 Vrak Mark IIs, so I already did that. I was ahead of the curve, at least on this one. So I have that, and I also have Fish Mark IIs too. I don't have Cotton Gut Mark IIs because that's at the next tier, and I can't get that. But I actually already have that, and we could set it up here as well. I'm just thinking about it, if there's anything else I want to do for it, but I think that's actually probably the best option. I think it's like, I think we need to do a lot of stuff, but... And we need the algae anyways, and some other stuff for it. Oh my god. It's such a tough call. It's such a tough call of what we want to actually work on next. Because there's no right answer. So... There's no obvious, like, oh, we really need something. We don't. We were trying to work towards the science in total, but yeah. Cotton guts and all that kind of stuff. And that's why I was kind of, like, looking at, like, maybe just working on Pie Science 2 or something, and then, like... It's the queen. It's the queens I want to do, actually. Because that one's a really interesting one. Our quad honey. There's also an interesting one for that. I'll show you guys what that one is in a minute. I'm so tired of being in bed all day. Oh right, yeah, you're the one who had the surgery, yeah, right? How's life? Rick, thing. Sorry, one second. I'm looking at all this. Rick, and this is Arquad Honey products. So is it Arquads that require the queens? I'm assuming it's Arquads, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's these other animals. Yeah, let's just do this. Well, there's your plants. So again, I've been looking at that. I've been like, yeah, I've been doing plants the entire time, and I think I need more of them, like Rosalis and some other ones. So no matter what, I actually have to be doing these plants anyways. Ulrich food. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I meant to. Ash is a food byproduct? Dude, it's so many little things. It's so great. Yeah, I am. I'm okay at the moment, having the stitches removed on the 5th, so you can't wait. Okay. That's good to hear. You're not going completely crazy, but still I can imagine how that would be a negative. Well, this looks like a very simple loop, actually. Ulrichs into more Ulrichs, essentially. Yeah, this is a very simple loop. But I have to go look at Arquads, what they require. Arquad. So there's a recipe with Arquad Nest. And there's this one too. So this one looks like we want the Red Hot Coke recipe for sure. This is to initially seed it. So there you go. And so Arquad Nest is... That's where Vrax come in. Empty Comb, Arquad Maggots. And again, we can do the same thing here. Empty Combs. Okay, Combs. Brack food, yeah, we're gonna need some of that too. Well, you say not completely, but I'm on the verge. Yeah, I can see that. I do love these recipes where you throw in a Bracky, you don't get one back. That one's fun. Creosote, tailings dust, sand, coal dust, and ash to make a empty comb. Okay, that's not so bad. You need a honeycomb for this too? Okay. Egg. And this is the one that requires the queen. And this is why you have to start seeding queens. Yeah, this is not that much to basically add to it. But the queen is the pain in the ass to make. So there is racks needed as a part of it. And then the queen is like, yeah, queen is something completely different. So queens are going to be fun. Our quad nest. So that's Vrax. Yeah. You don't need queens for any of these, right? Like that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, you need it. We do need the Vrax though. But no, it requires it for that. Oh, you can also get it from Arquad into eggs. Because you need an Arquad egg, right? Oh shit, do you really have to do this? Okay, well that sucks. To seed a queen, it's extremely difficult. Well, it's supposed to be difficult, but you know. We need all this stuff though. Alright. So I do need to get the Vrax going again. The Vrak food. Natural gas is the thing I know as well. So that's what she said. I know. BDNA samples, nice. Arquad Codex and some other stuff in Automation Science Packs. This is why I'm kind of thinking about making Automation Science Packs here right now, because I kind of need it, so. And there's Coke Oven Gas too. BNA? Yeah. BDNA. Or unless you're talking about the anime. I think you're talking about the anime. This is gonna be crazy. So if I go for like 0.1, we could do a really, really small number like this. So okay. This gives you a pretty good idea of what we need to do for that. Oh, we need the Ulrex too, no matter what. I'm not gonna give BNA for time. I think it's an anime. I thought that's what you were referencing. I thought that's what you're doing. I thought I was smart to go like I understood that reference, and apparently that may not be you've been meaning to. Oh, I see. Okay, let's go back to where is it at? Yeah, let's do Rosalis, and we're gonna seed a bunch of other things too, and Ulrix or whatever else. I'm just thinking about where to put them here. Probably like over around here. I could just delete these ores and the rare earth ore as well. We just go up this way and I can put it like on the side here. Aluminum and borax. Like I already have aluminum over here. Although that is a nice aluminum patch, I won't lie. Just trying to think of anywhere else I'd put the animals. Like up here is the best place. Like that's just how it is. Or I could just do it over here. You know what? This is a better place. We can do all our animals up here. This is a good place for it. Except it was actually meant to be more up this way, actually. Why did I not put a... I guess I'm dumb, I don't know. Quartz ore, yeah, we don't care about that. I think we have plenty of quartz. 1, 2... Yeah, there's one over here too, so that's fine. And aluminum ore, I could just delete these. Zinc, I think I have, yeah, one right there, so easy. Okay. So let's do the Rosala seeds, and then after that we'll see. Do we have Mark II? I don't think we do. What's it called? It's like, oh, we don't even have sap either. Oh my god, we're missing out on a lot of things here. So kick Alc, I don't think I need that right now. That's Ral something. Ral Isia. So we just have this and that's it, so. Do I have where do I have some of that stuff at? Let's have a look. Yeah, so this is me trying to figure out what to do right now, and I think I figured it out. So Ral Isia. Lovely. Okay. Is that in the grid? That is not in the grid. Because I'm not. I just want to feed some over here. So close, but so far. We'll just wait for them to do the thing. Okay. So we need that. That's the first thing we need. What else do we need? It's always hard to plan this out. We can start working on like biosamples and some other stuff because I think I need that anyways. I think there's nothing we can do about that. Our quad maggots, and we also need vrac food and some other stuff. But yeah, seaweed. The other thing we could do is we could do the trees mark II as well. It's so hard. There's so many things to do, and you got to decide on like one thing that you want to do with it. Because I'm not against tree mark IIs, but the thing is we don't need tree mark IIs right now. So, well, yeah, we need plants though. Is there another plant I need? Maybe that. Oh, those mushrooms too. We should do that too. You're being done with B and A, B and HA, but B and Ha. So that one is. Let me double check. 1 second. There's also these guys here, the spores. Oh yeah, we have a nice thing with it here. We can easily put that into a chest right here. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Got plenty of options. 1 second, let me go get the other one too. Okay, I'll just bring the last one over and then we're good. Alright, and then what I'll do is I'll ask for both. So we want Ralicia stuff. Let's get like a good 300 or something over here, and then the... What's it called? Not spore, it's like a mushroom. Shit, I don't even know what it's called. And going down this list is not exactly helping me. Because I don't want to seed it like the old way, because I don't need to do that. It's like... Damn it. Am I gonna have to like... I probably went past it just a second ago. Yeah, it's oh yeah, FAW, that's what it is. Sorry, that's what it is. We'll get like 500 of those. There you go. Howdy. Hey, how you doing? Isn't there a tree for Mark II? Is that in latest? That is now in the latest, apparently. We now can have tree Mark IIs, and I've been concerned to make those as well. Because I already have most of that, and I need Egar for other things anyways, so... Yeah, like vrac food and whatever, so... Let's just work on that. I don't mind that. So where do I start making byproducts like that at? I could make it like right here. That could be a good place for it. I could start just making it like in that little corner. Alright, I'll do that. Let's do it. You have convinced me. Oh, I need more. I'm gonna need more tracks in this. Do it. Thank you. There's so much you can do in this mod that I'm like, do I do this thing or that thing or what do I do, right? You know, constantly. Indecisiveness is the name of the game.
Do it.
Do it. Let's go. I'm doing it. I promise. We're going. Choo choo. This is the do it train. Yeah, why is this train so slow? I need those new tiers of locomotives, which is the next science tier, so. This is the slowest train I've ever been on. I'll just go down, I'll just bank on that side, and that's it. Hey, thanks, Riff Race, for following. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having fun. I absolutely am. It's definitely my kind of fun. I'll say that. Not everybody's kind of fun, but my kind of fun. Definitely not a mod for everybody out there. But super entertaining. I like the scale of it. That's what I like. They literally just spent like 10 minutes contemplating. I'm like, what do I make now? What do I do? You know? And it's just like, yeah, what do you do? Factorio is so addictive, it absolutely is. I think by the time I finish this, there's gonna be like 10 other mods for me to try. There's already been one coming out, or one that came out, the Exotic Industries, so... There is way more mod content than you could ever have possibly time for, you know? Do I keep going down? Yeah, I guess I'll do that, and then I'll, like, roundabout her right here. That's what I'll do. How's that train following me? Well, I go on the map, I go here, and I just make a temporary stop that kind of goes forward. That's it. I've been control clicking, so it just goes on a temporary stop. That's why I've been doing that. It has platform for me. That's the whole reason I bring it with me. That would be the reason. So I have a mod that when you make temporary stops, they automatically go back to manual kind of thing. We're gonna run out of tracks pretty soon. Yeah, we should be able to finish this though. That explains the last bit? Yes. When you finish Pi, is gonna be Factorio 3 by then? No, the expansion will be out. That will be it. That will be the main edition. We got the expansion. They're not making a 2, they're making an expansion, I believe. We don't have enough tracks. Let's go. Hey, it's the Factorio expansion? Yeah, that's what they said they were doing. It's not a DLC. Unfortunately, I do kind of need to get more, Yeah, I need more... I guess I brought the wrong kind of train with me. Whatever. The void must grow. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna place down... Oh, I have steel tile here too. I just realized that. I'm just gonna put a storehouse down. I'm gonna put coal tile into there. Yeah, we don't need that much more. I don't care. Alright, let's go back for a sec. Wow, you can't even see it. It's like stealth. It's like hidden there. But yeah, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go get more rail, and then we're gonna start making I guess high pressure furnaces. We're gonna get a bunch of that. Seaweed is... That's a lot of seaweed. Why did I put this much for gene moss sample? Oh, right, because this is, Sorry, this is on this is on subflora right now. Sorry. I don't need that much of this. I should probably target something a little bit less than that. Well, like 0.5 of a belt or something. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll do this. So 1 belt of seaweed, and so 15 high pressure furnaces, and then that's it. That's all we have to do. It's so weird how that kind of maths up, actually. I'm surprised. So for that, we're gonna need more high pressure furnaces. Let's go grab a couple more of those. And then, anything else from this? We already have glassworks for petri dishes, so that's fine. I probably could use one more. Yeah. It already basically filled this one up, like, most of the way. Yeah, I guess I'll put a little bit more in there. I have, like, glassworks with me, so... Oops. Sorry, I was gonna do a drive-by grenading. It just, yeah, it just gave me wounded ones when I did that. Come on. The Infector itself has got to expand. Exactly. Exactly. Let me go get somehow. There we go. Well, okay, not there we go, because it's not actually working. No hot air, that's why. There you go. There you go. Just double it up. No harm in that. It does use the syngas up, though, unfortunately. I don't really have another alternative to that at the moment, though. You know, I really don't. I could just ask for coke oven gas there instead, because that one's a lot easier for me to make, actually. Yeah, we already have it. We're already capped on that. Okay, let me do that, actually. So instead of syngas, where's it at? Coke oven gas. Coke over. Sorry. Because that's like a way better fuel source. I don't know why I thought I would be switching over to something else this early, but I really am not. Yeah, because it's almost out, so we need to change it over. Alright, I think we're good, right? Yeah, we got everything. Let's head over. The base will slowly turn into other things. Wait, why did that train not seem to have a... Oh, it does have a thing. Is that... What is that? Oh, that's acetylene. Oh. The train on the way here? Yeah. Okay. Let's get this party going. And we're gonna probably do something like that. And no pipes either. Hey, thanks for following. Renski? Sheki? Sorry, I'm very bad at pronouncing things. I was diagnosed with streamer pronunciations, which is not very. I'm already pretty bad at pronunciations as it is, so trying to say anything out loud is just like impossible for me. So very bad at that. I swear my factory making skills are slightly better. Slightly. Maybe. A little bit over here. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Void will cover it all. Well, that's the idea. That is the idea. Okay. So this gets you a couple of buildings here. We could probably even go maybe a little bit more than this, even. There's actually a lot of space here for various random things. But, yeah. Let's see. So there's the Egar, and I would not mind bringing Petri dishes here as well. Just bake both in the same place. Why not, right? The thing is we just need Egar for other things. I'm not even sure if I'm saying it correctly as well. We'll just pretend I am. So, is there any way to make your bots fly faster? Yes, there is a speed upgrade coming in the next science, and that's it. Then after that, it's you get the next tier of bots. Short of modding it to make them faster, that's yeah. To be honest, I don't really mind their speed, because when I have a big project, I can just basically place some of it down myself, so not actually a huge concern. So, but that's the Pi's way, because it's like you may think that we're really far into the game, but we're not. We're at the third tier of science, man. We got a couple tiers to go, and there's 4 tiers of bots in total. So, but again, this is a lot of infrastructure work. I assume at some point. And this may be a really bad assumption, but I assume at some point it'll get faster as I go. You know? Like, it'll become... I'm not going to say the science will get faster, but maybe it'll get easier? I don't know what to say. So... But that's pies for you, right? I guess I'll put one over here somewhere. Alright, so I'll make a... let's see, 3. So this is going to request, I guess, all the things I need for Petri dishes. So that would be seaweed. Oh, I need steam too. I forgot about that. Do I need any other kind of fluid right now? Syngas. No, that's for... This doesn't matter. I've already finished that. Yeah, just steam for now. And I don't think it matters what kind of steam. So I look at high pressure, that's a washer, that's not a high pressure furnace. There you go. Let's see, Agar. Right, so it's Agar, not Eager. So the temperature does not matter for the steam, so I can use my generic steam one for that. Add a request game redeem? Oh no, I've had that forever. That's always been there. That's not new. I disabled it because of Resident Evil 4 the other day. I guess I think I disabled it just by accident. That's always been a thing. That's always been a thing. But Resident Evil, yeah, because I disabled all the redeems for, because Resident Evil 4 was a story-based game, so I figured I wasn't gonna have it on. And we didn't actually play Resident Evil 4 because it was broken. It was very, very broken. So, what can you do? I guess I'll have the Steam come through here. Where's a good Steam example? That's not a Steam example. I mean, I could just take this one. Let's see. That will make things a little bit interesting, actually. I just realized. Because this is going to both request... I can't use both of the lines then for this. So I actually should make that a separate stop. I don't think I need another fluid here, so I'm just gonna do something creative like that. Okay, the other one too. Are you done? You're done coding your dumb project. Time to chill with some trains. Oh yeah. Guess you've never seen them. Oh yeah, no. It's there. It's been whatever price it's set to at the moment, so it's been there for a while. Oh, why does it always think it's wood? Oh, because I keep doing the one that isn't supposed to be wood. I just love copying wood. Alright, we have our... Did I keep the steel plate tiles here? I did. Eventually they're all going to be like this, but yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, this is going to be not fun. Guess I should have done a better job here. Yeah. Oops. Well, no, I can't really do that. Man. Why does the pipes have to be like this? He asks himself knowing the problem is himself. Alright, fine. Let's do this. Alright. For now, I'm just gonna make it go connect directly to it. Steam. And we can do this one here, and then that's it. Steam. Technically speaking, it should be a full load of it, which is like 20,000. I don't think I was doing that with most of my stations. I'm not going to change it right now. I'll change it later. Let's see. Anything else? Oop. Let's just make sure we plug that in. Alright, and this one's seaweed and some other stuff, so also fairly easy to do. Seaweed. Is that all we need? Oh yeah, and also empty petri dishes. Okay, and that will handle whatever the two things that we need are here are, so. Okay, so after that, so we need like 15 automated refineries. Are you kidding me? That's a lot of automated refineries. That's like 31 megawatts of whatever. It's like it's almost an argument for like making burner assemblers, but I don't like burner assemblers, so it's really at that point it's just a personal problem at that point. But yeah. Oh yeah, these is so it is okay, so the ratio is 1-to-1. I want to mention. It is a 1-to-1 ratio. So technically speaking, if I wanted to be a gamer, I could do this, like. But the problem is, and this is the problem, is that I also need agar for other things too, not just this. So I would want to put it almost onto a belt as well as onto this thing up here, which is sort of annoying, but it would mean that it would direct insert for the most part. Because you have it here, you might as well make it, right? Or I could have two sides of it. Probably two sides of it would be better. I don't even know how much I'm going to need it for other things in this. Because I just see this manure bacteria, incubated... I remember the incubated petri dish. Oh, that's a turd recipe, actually. So that comes later. If I want to do that. But that's actually pretty interesting. Because I think normally... It's... it's just petri dish normally. Oh, it's just like a more efficient method of making it, I guess. But you get it somewhere else. Like I'm assuming you get it with like actually I can see in the search here. I think it's an incubator upgrade, right? Yeah, there it is. Is that it? No, that's not it. No, none of these are it. Yeah, that's not it. I don't know what that is. Okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna look at that. I don't even care. Because it won't really change what I'm doing here, so let's not focus on that. I'm gonna move this slightly further away. 1, 2, 3. So if we have, that's a one full belt of seaweed as it is. That's crazy. I'm probably gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna have 2 belts of seaweed. Even though I only create 1, it's the burst I'm kind of more concerned with. Is there like nothing coming over here for like seaweed? Where's it at? Oh, they're coming. It's like stuck, but why? Why did you choose that one to come over here? Oh, is it because of this guy? What? Why is this one the one that decided to dispatch? It's in the back. It shouldn't dispatch. Oh, also that's a problem too. Okay. That problem is solved, but I would like to know why it thinks this is the one it should dispatch. Because it just created that one too. So... Also, I haven't changed these names a whole lot. What's this one at? Seaweed requester, I think. Seaweed. Sure, whatever, I don't care what it's called. I still am confused on why this one was the one that dispatched. Because you're supposed to come over here, not actually available. I don't know, whatever. I guess we'll find out later. A massive amount of disappointment. Alright, we're good on fuel here too. Okay. Yeah, because I'm just basically thinking to myself, it's really actually quite easy to... oh yeah, look at that, cool. Look at that, perfect. So yeah, this will have steam associated with it. Even though you can't see anything that's going on. Inserters, yeah, inserter rate is fine. Because I just figured it was a better idea not to have it basically fall up like that. So I think Smelly Pingu, that's a good name. I like that one. I like your name. Thank you for following, man. That I could both pronounce and agree with. Maybe not agree with, but you know. I still appreciate the name. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, correct. So likely it's just going to be 2 that are down here. We're going to have to feed this empty petri dishes, but that should be pretty straightforward. I don't think there's anything too crazy about the ratios that come out of it. Nope, not at all. It does think there's a lot of moss that... Where's the moss come from? Oh, the moss comes from for moss gene samples. That's different. Who cares about that? Alright, so the eager will be somewhere else. We'll just leave that be for now. I just feel better about it being like this, so... We'll leave this one for now. I have more tiling though to put down. We'll throw that down. Some MS Paint stuff, don't worry. Where's the clip explosives? There we go.
Actually, I have them down there, I just realized. I've had them there the entire time. Alright, this is a lovely radar area that I have. I should also just make sure... Oop, wait, what's that? Oh, right, I didn't actually filter that seaweed. That's okay, easy fix. There we go. And put the petri dishes in here. Now, if the train would actually flip and go there, it would be a different story, but... Like, can I cancel it? Can I just tell it not to do that? We'll dispatch another one. I think it won't. Absolutely mental. Why does it do that? I can't just delete it, I think. Because it... Yeah, it uses another one that's behind it. I've never seen this before. Why does it do that? Well, that just completely throws my entire strategy through a loop, I guess. Well, okay, I think they're starting to go now, but... Like, is something wrong with these, or what? Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to go to manual now when it does this. Here we go. Now it's doing their thing. Did it? Okay, it didn't do it again, I think, so I think we're okay now. Unfortunately, they're going to come over there, they're going to be kind of broken, so, you know, it is what it is. See, it was just complaining that it's like, I can't get over to where you're doing, where you're telling me to go. So, this is, I assume it's something I did wrong, but I don't know. The depot system for Cybersyn has been okay. I haven't had many issues with it, but it's the first time for everything, so I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because I'm like, I could definitely have more of everything here, so... Alright, we need to pick up some of the lovely glass. What was it called? Dish? Oops. Oh, well, I can't quite remove that. I want to remove that. Actually, there's like way more space here than I gave myself credit for. Alright. And this should be pretty simple. We go, you drop off 2, you pick up 2, and you're done. Oops. How many was it again? I think it was like this much. I don't know. I don't think I even have enough high-pressure furnaces for this anyways. Well, I certainly don't have enough automated factories for this, I just realized. I forgot that's actually one of the main things I'm limited on. Because that requires, for some reason, vast amounts of resources that I don't have. Yo, that moss farm upgrade is disgusting. Why is it taking so long? 1 second. Why is it taking so long? Oh, yeah, I know. I fixed this. This is good. Yeah, what's the problem with it now? Vast, huge tracts of land? I know. It's the Pi Science 2, I think. This guy. No basic substrates. Why? No cellulose. Dude, why did cellulose break all of a sudden? I don't even know. It was like the perfect... It was fine for the longest time. Well, whatever. I don't know why it broke like that, but yeah, because I split it probably like a stupid person like I am. Oh well. We'll just leave it. It's like I said, these sciences are not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be both of them right there. What are we missing right now? Mostly automated factories. Not so much on the... Oh yeah, it's just coming in now. Yeah. Seaweed is still a problem too, but... Why? I don't understand. I've never seen it do this. It's dispatching in the most oddest trains. Yeah, it's like the one in the back. Oh, is that why? Okay, I think I know why, guys. I think I know why. I think I understand how Cybersyn works. It does it based upon the closest train, point by point. The reason it's been working the entire time is because I've had all my stuff up here. It has decided now that it is doing the ones in the back. It's doing the closest train to it itself. Why not make Steam on site? You never basically want to ship Steam because it's easier to make on site. Because Steam is a common byproduct, so that would be why. It is a byproduct of the what's it called? This process here. So when the temperature doesn't matter, I ship it around, and also I need to ship it to mining outposts anyways, so I'd have it no matter what. Yeah, Cybersyn can do things on the fly. Well, the problem I'm having is that it did the closest one to this stop. I didn't realize it would do that. Oh, that breaks the entire thing. Because I thought it worked, but it doesn't work. It was just doing it because it was a proximity thing. Well, you can only have one train per depot then. We've had this issue before, yeah, but I thought I didn't break it. I thought it was for another reason. I thought that was why. I know we've had this issue before. I'm gonna have to make a new kind of depot system. Where all the trains in the back have a way out? Yes, that's what I would need. You need to weave, yeah. That's what I was thinking of, a weave system. Man, I wish Cybersyn actually handled that properly. I thought it would. I actually thought it would. I can post my station weave in Discord if you want some ideas for that. I can try and do something myself for it. I think no matter what, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. In the coke chain, you're supposed to cool down steam and recycle it as water input. I mean, but water is free. Why would I want to do that? Water is absolutely free. That wasn't even a consideration I had. Could you actually do that? Product of... No. Cold water slurry. No, there is no steam. Oh, right there, it's unresearched. Oh yeah, I guess you can do it. This one, never mind. Cooling tower. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. You can do that. But, like I said, water to me is free. I only use one pump jack for this entire setup. So, I didn't really care about that. I never even considered it. There's nothing that encouraged me to do it. I looked at this, I'm like, free steam, I don't have to boiler it. Right? Because boilering is expensive. Someone murdered Sonic the Hedgehog? Yeah, it was me. Because this is only like 300 kilowatts, too. Why would you... I don't know why you'd use the cooling tower, actually. I mean, that's one way of doing it, but... I just was like, yeah, it's just free steam, and these ones don't require any specific temperature. So right now it's 250, but I could make it... I could use it in other things, too. So it gets put into here, and then the temperature is like... It's still 250, I don't even know why. Shouldn't be 250, it should be higher than that, but... Because it's basically giving me back... No, actually, it's because it does make 250 degree steam, that's why. Yeah, you just use it in other stuff, I figure. It's just... I don't think it's a wrong way of doing that. I think it's just one way of doing it, so... Yeah, so you need it for... Yeah, right here. Exactly this. And I want to put this to 200 as well. Like I said, it's just one of many ways. Yeah, so I'm going to make another depot, I think. Yeah, this one's a waste of time. Or is it? I know you posted the weaving stuff a lot. Just wanted to see if it was easy to make for myself. I mean, I could just make, like, multiple stations like this, actually. Whoops. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not the wrong way. It's the right way. I don't know, I can just make a lot of them, so. Don't destroy the big skeleton. No, it will stay there forever. Well, I'm not planning on removing it. I don't really see a reason to weave it, actually, at all. I don't see an advantage to it anyways. Besides the fact I would need less Cybersyn combinators, obviously. That would be a pretty compelling reason to not do this. 1 second. I'm gonna just pick up, I have, like, things over here. I haven't automated that yet, and I keep running back and not automating it, so... So you'd think by now I would have learned my lesson and actually automated it, but, you know... This is your first time on the stream, I don't learn my lesson. I never learn my lesson. I want to warn you ahead of time that shipping steam won't scale, and shipping, e.g. some fluid, and using oil burners on the side is the way to go, because you have a way higher WRT, the number of train shipments required. Fair enough. I didn't think so either. I guess I probably shouldn't do that. I guess you're right. Because, you know what, it's actually not needed in that many things. I'll probably change it, you're right. You're right. I'll get rid of it. It is an easy thing to make. I think I'm still thinking about way back when. In a galaxy long time ago or whatever. Steam was a bit easier to do in that way, and I just made a system around that, so... Oh. I wasn't the smartest. And it doesn't make sense as a depot stacker for me. It's something I could use inside of a train block that most of the amount of trains, for at least the least amount of space used for said trains. Yeah, yeah, I don't think it's bad. I just think it's like not something I need to do. Don't worry, the skeleton isn't in the way. The skeleton will survive. Alright, Cybersyn. I wonder why they have this whole, like, they have this entire feature for, you know... And I just, yeah. They have this entire feature and I can't really use it. Alright, let's go. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. Not enough rails, thank you. I have to get some more material. Would LTN properly select a park train? Well, LTN doesn't let you do a station bypass as far as I know, so... It would be a little bit worse around that, so... This is something Cybersyn lets you do, but Cybersyn doesn't seem to realize that I have trains that are parked behind other trains, so it doesn't know what to do about that. That's why I have to change it. So, very sad moment for us all. But then again, like, it's, yeah, it looked like it was doing it before just because it was choosing the closest train. That's what it was doing originally. Which, you know, I guess makes sense when you think about it. But not to someone like me, apparently. Oh. I am the least logical person. See, like, the dinosaurs get to stay. I would never kill a dinosaur. Can I do that? Oh my god, this is the worst intersection. I love it. Why is that one broken? I guess it has to be over here. Yeah, I need to make sure it's separated. Okay, that should do the trick. I could just, yeah, I can do that. Why are my bots like having a, I guess they're just construction bots or just bring them over. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is I'm going to disable these now. I don't know how to get them to go somewhere else. Can I, like, just delete the stop, or what? I guess it just goes manual. Also, why did it... It didn't really say anything when I did this. Why does it just give me, like a inclination? Oh, train was lost because this depot was broken. Oh. Oh, you know what the other problem is? Shoot. Because they all require the same depot. I forgot about that. That's why. Well, whatever. Guess it don't matter. I mean, no path. Oh. I think it's, holy shit, there's a lot of, Wait, what? Why is that one broken? Oh, I guess because not everything is placed here yet. I wish my bots would do this and not, like, wait for the other ones. Hi, why can't you go in there? Let's see. Because there's no thing over there. They're taking literally a year. LTN rules go by normal vanilla rules after delivery? Yeah. Alright, we're good, I think. I am gonna wipe these out. I think I'm gonna need another stacker, though. Because this may not be enough. Assuming, of course, that there is no... Yeah, that one's fine. I could just build over the bones anyways, but, you know. I don't want to, though. I like the bones. Dinosaurs are our friends. Oh, I didn't do this right. I had a dumb redeemed power primed? Oh, okay. Listen, Who's dumb? Us or the dinosaurs for actually getting, like, who gets killed by a meteor? Come on. Who gets killed by a giant rock? Just saying, just saying. The dinosaurs deserved it, okay? They had it coming. Have you ever seen, look at that, I just destroyed a rock, see? And dinosaurs got befell by that. Who gets killed by their own power production? True. That as well. Because I mean, the dinosaurs aren't so as smart as they think, okay? They act all high and mighty, like they were like apex predators and all that, but you know. They're not that smart. How's my power doing? Good. Alright, let's go get some more things there. What I could argue is a giant rock that we all die on, but we're not dying because of Earth, alright? That's the difference, okay? This is why dinosaurs are the worst, okay? See, we didn't die because of dinosaurs, alright? That's the difference, alright? That's the difference right there. Earth gave us DNA that we eventually degrade, so we die of old age. But no. The Earth gave us life, so that's somehow different. I don't know. We're making some really weird arguments here. Okay. I mean, no path. But I have all this here. Oh, that's why. Okay, dude, this is not a road port. Oh, it is a road port thing. I hate it when it does this. Okay. Alright, and I think that one's good too, yeah. Alright, your little complainers done over there? Yes, they are. Okay, good. Oh yeah, so it's just deleting them all. They should basically go somewhere else, I think. I'll figure out if any of them are broken, but yeah, there you go. Now all's right in the force now. What's wrong with you? What's your problem? I don't know why it stopped. Is there more than just that one stopped and randomly in the middle of nowhere, or what? You got... Well, okay, they've apparently just stopped it, apparently, so... So where are you right now? You're at... Invalid. Nice. Are you not? Oh, right. I need to do... Coke oven gas. Hey, Cyclo! Not Cove. Hey, Cyclo, how you been? How is things going?
But you tested it, right?
Hey, Twitch is being twitchy, but I'm here for my
Twitch
peeps.
is being twitchy, but I am here with my peeps smile.
Hey, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. How's things been? Are you almost done? Are you almost done with Times 1000 Science? Holy crap, it worked! Hey, welcome. We were just having a discussion about how dinosaurs actually died by meteors, and that makes them somehow. I don't know what actually makes them, to be honest. I'm actually not entirely sure, but that's yeah. 1K is getting close. Hopefully next week. Okay, fingers crossed. What's on the agenda after that? I think I teased you about pies, but I think you weren't up for it. I think you were saying you wanted to play something that you would finish in your lifetime. Which is I can agree with that times 1,000. Because I don't know if I'm going to finish this in my lifetime, so I have some thoughts on next things, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, fair enough. You should do Exotic Industries. That one would be a good one. He'll do 1 million times Pyron. You know, now you have to cycle it just because someone said it. Think of the flex you would have. Exotic is on the list? That's good. That's good. Think of the flex. The Flexerino. Yeah, okay, everything broke because the, yeah, everything did break. Uh-oh. Okay, this is very, very broke. Yeah. I have broken some trains. Oh my god, they all really didn't like this. Okay, I have to go fix these. So, I was messing with Cybersyn. Apparently, if you destroy a depot of a train, they don't like that, and they just they decide to quit working and they go on strike. To be fair, you're essentially removing their home, so let me just make sure I yeah, there we go. It's being held at a depot because it's still had cargo, yeah. They kind of go on strike, you know. Mike locked, I know. Uh-oh. We may have some problems here. I mean, Ash is fairly easy for me to get rid of, but the rest of this not so much. Whoa, okay, trains are trying to kill me again. You're gonna have to cut me some slack here, Sargas. But yeah, everyone from here, wish you all a good one. Okay, have a good one, Sydney. Thanks for stopping in. And see you too, Cyclo. Take care, peace. All good. It'll be one of the runs where someone will be able to realistically get the challenge of completing it before they die. I mean, personally, I'm up for a Cyclo times a million. Well, just a pie run period. I think it's like I think I've seen a lot more people starting up pie than I did before, just because like SC isn't like new anymore. Because I've seen a lot of SC runs obviously before, because like that was the hotness for a little while there, because like the new patch came out and it was like it's the thing everyone wants to play. But now it's not that new anymore, right? So there's a lot of people trying out some different mods. So, but I think I've seen a lot of pies now. Granted, it's not exactly like a super saturated category, but it is around. There's people doing that. So, is there a reason why this is just broken? Solder. Hi, solder. Oh, it just broke, huh? Wonder why. No molten solder, you have too much ash. Never thought I would see the day. Oh, that would be why. Well, let's go fix that one. I am finding every little problem. You mean a lot of pies? Yeah. I've been enjoying it. I've been seeing a lot of like smaller streamers doing pies as well. Like every kind of like size of streamer is doing it right now, so... I kind of, yeah, they're really interesting to watch, because it really is like there is no perfect or correct way to play Pyanodons, so it's just such a well developed mod that it's actually really entertaining to watch in that way, because everyone has their own kind of take on it. So can I just control? No, I can't control click this thing out of that. This was my mistake, and I have now fixed the mistake. Although, there is no way of putting... Huh. One sec, I'm gonna have to do something about this. Guess I'll put stone on the other side. I just realized I have like really weird byproduct trains here at the moment. That is part of my problem, though. We'll see. I fixed my mistake man with additional mistake. Well, yeah. I won't even deny there's a couple mistakes here. I fixed one of the mistakes. That's what I did. One of several. These ones I'll put as ash. Whoops. Ash. Okay. And put that, and that inside. And that's it. Okay, and that there you can see it's actually just handling whatever it needs to on its own now. Okay, let's go back. I didn't even realize it was an issue. Well, at least the trains appear to be going now, but yeah, I have to be careful of that in the future then. So yeah, just one depot per train, that's it. That's all you can really do for it, unfortunately, so... Yeah, then, like, what's the point of requiring same stop then, or anything like that? It's just kind of lame. Well... CyberSyn is finding ways of throwing monkey wrenches in my plans. I'm not going to bother touching that right now. Oh, hey, lovely. You need to go back to a station. Alright, I think we could go back up there, right? Is there a place with, yeah, that was the only one. Damn, we never have any, Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Automation, sorry, assemblers. Or, automated factories, that's what they are. Automated factories. Let's go check that out. I'm just gonna put them in this box so they'll always be there. Because how many am I missing there? I'm missing a bunch, am I not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm missing 5. I think I can make more of them, though, because I have some other stuff, but, you know. I kind of ran out. I'm not gonna lie. Factory, I need shafts. This is the perpetual problem I want to mention. Yeah, we never have shafts. Although I could have... Dude, I have... What? There's a ton of them in there. But I think I wasn't going to bring them because, you know, reasons. Whatever, I'm just going to bring them all up here, I don't care. Well, no, because it's required in cargo wagons, that's why. Oh, right, that's why I did that. Okay, then I don't really want to touch that then. Never mind. I just realized that's a huge issue. Yeah, I don't have a lot of automated assemblers, that's the problem. I'm sure I had a good plan, but it wasn't a good plan. Yeah, I have something... So the problem is that, like, some of these things require automated assemblers as a ingredient. I don't know why that says it needs it as ingredient, but yet I don't see it. Oh, wait, no, it's because I'm not clicking the right thing. Yeah, right here. So, for example... Oh, there's one in there. Cool. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure why that didn't count as storage then. Yeah, there's one in here too. Cool, okay. Salvaged. Salvaged. Whoops, I didn't mean to grab all that, but that's fine. Alright, let's leave. I wasn't too sure. I also make the... Do I have high pressure... Or, sorry, I need electric furnaces. Because we were just discussing how I shouldn't bring steam like that anymore. So let me go grab some electric boilers. I'm going to start removing steam from the network. What was the pick for the rack update upgrade? Oh, I didn't pick anything yet. We'll do unselected. So I haven't done Moondrop because that would require me to change over to... I want to do this one, the copper ore one. Because that one just looks really easy. That one just looks simple, so I'm like, that's a pretty straightforward one to do. The only alternative would be this, but like, if it had more productivity, I'd probably choose this one, but there isn't more productivity. So, and carbon dioxide, I had tons of it to do. So, problem is I can't choose this one because it would require me to put more copper ore in, and it would break the ones at the bottom base. So I can't do that one. The Vrak ones though, I think I want the paddock. I think I want the second one. Oh, I remember. I asked the stream. I said I want to do the second one, but what did everyone else think of the recipes? So one of them is like no barrels, and also no. There's like one at the later parts, which is like no syrup or something, seed syrup. But like I didn't really care about those. I didn't think those were a big issue. And the other one was like productivity but slower, and the other one was some other method of making. I think someone said number 3. Hey Beep, how you doing? I think it was you, Melon. You said you picked number 3 for this, but I kind of said I have so many ways of making ammonia. I don't like the two things that are used in this. I actually like. I think like if it didn't use formic acid and cyanic acid, I think I would. Yeah, it's like I don't know. There's better ways of making ammonia, I think. And then I just think that productivity is just I like productivity. I'm actually gonna do this one. I just haven't chosen it yet. I think the only reason I didn't pick it yet, but it was because I was gonna ask around. Where's pump? That ammonia recipe does look sweet. That's what I thought too. Well, no. That's not what I thought. Sorry, that's the opposite of what I thought. I didn't think it was... I didn't really like the looks of it. Oh, I need 15 of these. Right. I forgot about that. This is only 10. Yeah, we need more. But we can just keep it like this for now. Oh my god, there's a nickel reserve here. Do I need another automate? Yep, I have another one here. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna need more. That's fine. Let's, well, not that one. Underflow. What's it called? It's like the, I didn't actually get any. Fuck, where are they? Electric boilers, where are they? Oh, I don't have any in this base. Oh. Oh, I don't make any at all. That's why. Alright. Well, we can make 2 for now. 1 second. Let's go to up here. Steam from 5.9 boilers. Okay. Okay, so something changed with the GUI, I think, in this patch, because every time I open this, it starts down here. It never did this before. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, it does that now. I swear it didn't do that before. Oh, just one pump jack. Okay. I guess the boilers, I'll just put like at the top or something. That's what I'll do. Underflow. High pressure, or electric boilers. Oh, that black stuff zoomed in with the train station. I've seen too much SC from you. I know, right? I would say that was the point, but it wasn't the point. I just like I like dark mode stuff, you know. That's what it comes down to, you know. I just like it like that. Okay, well, let's go start throwing these into some kind of building. Oh yeah, that's fine. Sorry. I had to double check that was okay. It only does one side, but that's fine. That's the wrong kind of thing. Damn it. Sorry, but I just put it the wrong way. That was the only problem. Okay, that goes here, and then we're good. Well, we're not good, but still. I decided to turn off for like a second, but, you know, I guess it's fine. Alright, we will need more, and obviously we could probably get rid of this. Well, I'll just build over the nickel reserve. That one's not a big issue to me to have the way it is. And let's see, radar. Alright, all this for a little bit of whatever this stuff is, and everything broke when I did this, but that's fine. I do want to name these stations, though. I just looked at this and... Hang 2 there. Yeah, some of these are terrible, so... Dish. I guess it should be a provider, yeah. I mean, I really... No, I could just name it that. Agar. And 3 for each, yep, correct. So if I rename this, I know I asked this before, but it's like... Dish... what was it? Agar... Wester... Oh yeah, it just knows that when I change it. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I wasn't too sure. All right, so we got those two now. Let's see the trees. Well, what loader mob? It needs pipes. Yep, that would be AI loaders. Yeah, I figured that was a cool change, and I actually like it. It's actually kind of nice. We need now moss gene samples. That I think is used in a lot of other things too. Is it not? Yep. No reason not to just make it over here, so let's just keep it going. Gene labs. I hope I'm making gene labs. Yep, there they are. Okay, let's go grab those. I wasn't quite thinking about the next step, but I guess we're thinking about it now. It's cheating on an ethical level. I mean, true. I'll get some moss over here, too. It absolutely is. It is, yeah. I'm actually not sure what the community stance is on loader mods. I think people just use it just because it's like, it's good for UPS, quality of life, blah, blah, blah. Because, like, Pies doesn't naturally encourage you to go in that direction necessarily, so... But it might just be because there's so many loader mods that they're just like, whatever. You know, I think it just doesn't matter, so... Do Mike does ethical cheating instead of outright cheating these days? Yeah, no. That's how I roll. I didn't use a loader mod in my SC.5 run. It was sort of 0.6 run. It was actually kind of fun to play without it, you know. Can't say it was bad. So, hey, Bold. Hey, how's it going, man? How does it go? How you doing, my friend? Loaders and Pi simplifies the game a lot. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I know. How you doing, Bold? How goes things? I'm currently doing my my turret upgrades, so you know that's how we're doing it. How does the rebuild work? Look, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. We got our kind of train base going here. We still have a fair bit of things to go, but it's definitely a lot easier to cart things around like this. We haven't done titanium, nickel, or zinc. We haven't done those yet, but I've been kind of looking at the tree mark twos. I've been eyeing those down, so kind of have those going at the moment. So pretty good. Pi absolutely pushes you towards using loaders. Some of the late game recipes need dozens of items per second, and not feasible with inserters. Yeah, I guess I haven't gotten that far, so I guess I'd have to see what I kind of think about that. But yeah, no, you're probably not. You're not wrong. Ash, borax, and other things. What were you up to? Oh, you know, I should have been shouting people out. Damn, I need like a moderator or someone to remind me or something. I'm sorry. I also forgot to shout out Cyclo. Oh my god. I'm so out of it. I've had a long week. so thank you, Bolt. Don't forget the previous version of electric engines. 300 copper cable per craft. Oh yeah, but doesn't it get better though? Actually, wait a second. Electric engines, you say? I haven't even gotten to that part. Electric engines. Where would they be? Oh, there you go. Electric engine. They look a little different now. Oh, it's just rotor and stator and simple circuit boards and bolts and events. Oh yeah, this is not that bad. What are you talking about? You guys are complainers. Okay, that's not the case. I know it's probably more complicated than that, but you know, I need some iron plates. I know it's more complicated. Electric engines with 300 cable in the previous version got better. I mean, better is relative because it's just more. It's more like when I see those circuits, I know that's not necessarily. That does not mean it's easier to make. It just means it's different. I really, you know what? I actually really want these automated refineries sorry, automated factories to be made like way better than what I'm doing right now. There were 300 cables in the previous version, though. That's like... I mean, yeah, I guess you would load her that, then. Bold found the one use case for that kind of a thing. What is this on the ground? Item on ground, mechanical parts 1. Oh. I forgot about this. You found the one use case. You found the one use case. No, there's other use cases, I'm sure. Definitely some others. Definitely a few others. What was I actually here for? I think I was here for the labs. Yes, I was. Gene labs. Alright, let's go back. But you know, the base is having a good time. Also, I just read... Sorry, that was my Discord. That was... ignore that. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize I had that open. Ignore me. Ignore me. It wasn't your Discord, it was mine. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot I had that open. I have Flatpak kind of blocks it from knowing that I'm streaming. You would think that they would be smart and go like, hey, you have a Twitch integration and it says you're streaming. Maybe we should not, like, make pings in that case, but no. Discord, the all-knowing data collection company, has decided that would not be the wisest thing. So, but they can just deal with it. Well, then we had some giant mouse shredder at the time. Oh, right, yeah. So I've done some of the plant stuff, some of it, and I'm gonna be digging into the animals next. That's actually one of my next goals, because I want to start seeding queens because I keep being told that it is literally the worst thing. Why did I press R on that? I guess I pressed R on that. I keep hearing the trials and tribulations of this thing. Wow, that's a really weird number. Whatever, we'll just keep it the way it is. I keep hearing about it. I keep hearing about it. So now I'm naturally along the ways of I want to use more of it. So digging into animals, yes. Paraphrasing, yes. Yes. You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Because that's good. That's going to be the more entertaining one. So I like the beacon upgrades though. I like the beacon ones. I don't think I was kind of watching yesterday, Bold. I didn't quite get to see every single choice you've made for Turd, but I mean I've only had like 2 of them, and the ones I chose was actually 1. I did actually the internal burner for this one, so I actually ended up changing this over to ash for my wood, and now I have a ton of wood that I can't do anything with. So that's the only one I've chosen so far. They're so good though, like, well, good in terms of like how close they are in terms of like the design and being like, oh, one is not necessarily the best one, you know. I kind of like that whole conundrum they threw at me, and I have too much of this. I'm almost as fast as trains. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Alright, so Gene... Let's see. So we're looking for petri dishes and moss. I'll make like 10 of them or something, I guess. Yeah, 10 would be, I think, a solid number. I mean, I was doing like 15 to make, and that's like 2 full belts. It's crazy. Maybe I'll do that number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll see. I think bold pick number 1 for trees. Yeah, but like I'm already at the point where the fiber is like gonna replace it. That's the only thing. I think I remember that one though. I remember he picked that one. I'm already at that point where I'm kind of like, do I want that? I don't think I want that. Like I said, I might be singing a different tune if I was at a different. Yeah, I don't care about the Iron Ore Reserve. I won't delete it because it doesn't really actually take up that much space. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like I was typing in Bolt's name, by the way, in my searching. I just want to mention that. I don't know. But that's kind of the point, right? It's that's not completely super obvious what to do, and you just kind of like, it's very based upon personal playstyle, and maybe even worth like another run at some point where you go like, hey, I want to see what the game is like when I don't do certain upgrades or something. So, which is neat that they would incorporate that. So I'm a fan. I'm going to also move this up here. What's the inserter rate? Okay, that's perfect. We'll see. We'll see. It's easy to say we'll see, but that is all I can really say. Because I have to still play around with some of these options to see what I think about them. Oh great, these buildings are huge. Very large. Let's see. Do one over there. Yeah, we could easily like bring it. 1 second. Let me just see what this is gonna be. Let's do like 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh no, it could be one more up there. There we go. I know we can't see it. But you know, whatever. Just trying to think of the best way of doing this. So you got 2. Yeah, okay. I think this is good. I can't really tell, but that's fine. Part of the pain is not seeing what you're doing, I guess. But there's such cool buildings, I can't complain. What's the green lines going to the bots? Oh, that would be F4. It's just to tell you where they are. So like, for example, if I go like, do this and I go far away, right? So you don't miss it. So you're like, oh, I always know where they're going kind of thing. That's very obvious kind of thing. I just have that on. Happy Friday, Mike Casel Shot. Happy Friday to you as well. Dude, I had like the longest week actually. I think I mentioned that already, but I had a very long week. Very long and painful week. Very long and painful. Oh, that's the wrong way. I guess we'll just do it all the way. Alright. Very long, very pain. You just get rid of all that. Did I do this wrong? No, I didn't. It's fine. We'll see. Very weak too, yeah. No, it's just I was just solving problem after problem, and I feel like I didn't get any work done. Like, it was terrible. I was basically working on it all of like yesterday and day before, and I still have some work to do when I'm done as well. So, which is nice. It's always good. I'm playing work as the enemy. Yeah, it's just how it goes. Work. Is there a compelling reason why this is not working? Because there's no petri dishes. Well, I guess I needed more of this. Well, okay, well, they aren't even doing what they're supposed to right now because there's not enough steam. I did an underflow valve here, right? Yeah. Let's see. Is this not enough for them or what? Oh, right. It wouldn't be enough for them because I literally doubled on them. That's why. Yep, I need more than this. That would not be enough. It's, there's twice as many. Whoops. We're gonna have some problems. Yeah, I gotta get more furnaces. I totally forgot about that. Oh, it's not high, it's like electric furnaces. Whoops, electric. I forgot about that. Well, we need more iron plates then. I haven't made a place that just kind of makes them currently, so... Well, let's head back and I'll go grab some. Because I totally forgot about this. How much got broken with this update? Nothing, really. I haven't seen anything break. I mean, if you can break your game if you want to. Like if I were to select what's it called? If I were to select the moondrop thing, I'd have to go back to the other base and change the way the moondrops are created in that other base. Which I may do actually at some point. So I have to bring copper over. But yeah. Because, yeah, we need copper, and that's not the easiest thing for me to get. Because it's over to here, and I have to, like, bring it here. Unironically, I wish I'd left some copper over there. So, the alternative is to bring it there, and I don't want to do that, so... We may go back there and do that. Underflow valve? No, it was actually an actual problem. My god, why is there no automated factories? 1 second. Automated factories. Where are they at? There they are. Yeah, that's a product. I want to see the ingredient for it too. Yeah, there's nothing in there. This is probably one of the ones I need to actually, like, spend some time on. Dude, there just isn't any at all. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do for this. Where are they at? Also, the coal's running out too. I'm sure that's not gonna be... Well, we may have to do something about that too, so... Where's the automated factory? There they are. Because it's literally just shafts. That's it. I don't know why the shafts don't work, but they don't. Well, I know why they don't work. It's because we don't make enough of them. But yeah. I'm gonna just put a requester for it, and that's it. Because we just need a bunch of it. I don't know what else it's used in. I don't think it's used in much else. Well, yeah, gearbox and stuff, so yeah. Only chef sounds like a business plan? Yeah, I know, right? Alright, well, whatever. I need it, so... Let's just go with that. Well, we got the rel something, whatever that is. Just trying to think here. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna finish up what I was doing with this, and then, yeah. I'm just gonna make whatever I need to for this. So I guess what I'll do is I'll head down there and I'll just add the copper to it just so I can do that. Is there something else I need to do though? We should look at the moss upgrade too, just in case we want to do something else with it. Because maybe that will be the time to go down there. I guess Rax I'm gonna do number 2. I think I've already decided upon it. Yeah, I've been talking myself into it, and yeah, we're doing that one. Okay, so we did the natural cycle for that one. I like that one. Where's the rack paddock though? Guess which idiot bought incompatible 4 times 32 RDDMs in this home lab? Couldn't be me. Oh, this is lamp. Couldn't be me. Who could it be? There they are. Alright, we got plenty of paddocks now. Just trying to think of anything else I want to do. Oh, we need an active provider as well. Just get rid of those. Because he has 5600G in the home lab. Forgot the cooling. Some major oofs today. Some major oofs. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the moss farm. Let me just go over there real fast. Let's see, moss farm. So, what would this one be? Okay, so the one we're researching right now, you can either do unopened capsules, which both something collected to provide spores for next crop. Sterilization is required. So you get chlorinated water, and with the chlorinated water, you get to do. You basically get a few more out of it for chlorinated water, essentially. 16 to 21, and does it? Oh, the crafting time also goes down too. Those are both really good. Okay. What are you using for cooling? There's a moss is kept at the stage. What does it actually do? Oh, it just removes muddy sludges being a requirement. Dude, muddy sludge is so cheap. I don't care about that. I put it already down. And it's like nothing. It's just gonna get better, like the ratio. So I don't care about that one. The last one is internal bioreactor. So this makes it causeless pollution, which is that like a? Do they actually create pollution? Yeah, they. Oh no, that's seaweed. Sorry, wrong thing. Yeah, they would make more pollution, but this is in buildings that would not care. Like, it would actually be better if you were doing like a biter run. Just curious. I was just curious about that. To get that, but you also get a new recipe that refined syngas. You can unrefine syngas. Okay, I'm not sure why you would do that, but you can. I haven't really used much refined syngas, so. There's also the moss refined natural gas to natural gas. Oh, you can unrefined natural gas. I was talking about that the other day because I'm like, the only way I could get the natural gas for the queens is I have to pump it out of the ground. There was no other way for me to do it at the time. But now this actually gives you an opportunity. But I wouldn't do that, though. Yeah, it doesn't do anything else other than that. I don't really see a reason to do that. So there's the turd variant of it. Because you can also do neck-slit plates with bio-oil and some other stuff. You get other options for it. I guess the chlorine would be the best thing for it. I don't really know if I really super want that, though. Alright, there you go. That should solve this problem, though. I don't know, what do you guys think? How are you doing for your tar storage? Oh, I bet it's still completely full. Well, no, it's starting to go down a little bit. You got a little bit less there. Oh, that's what you think, huh? The Zero Suit Shadow gave the full opinion.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Anyways, I'm leaning towards the chlorine for this recipe. The chlorinated water. Although, well, it doesn't matter so much for this one. In more matters, I guess. Yeah, because I'm using the stone recipe right now. That's the one I'm using. So it essentially give me 5 more moss for a very modest amount of stone. But what are you saving though when you do this? You're not really saving anything. I mean, it's like productivity modules. That's what it essentially is. That's why you're doing it. It's like a yeah. Well, I guess you're saving on fertilizer at this point. But most of this stuff is pretty cheap. I don't know. Chlorine is a massive pain to make, is it? It's just 10 though. That's all you need though. It didn't look like that much. Because I remember I made it as like a byproduct. I'm like having a... Yeah, there's chlorine. Saltwater electrolysis. Okay, maybe you're right. Oh no, guts can turn into chlorine really easily. Wait, that's really easy. What are you talking about? This is the easiest thing imaginable. That's a lot of thing for that. Yeah, and you get a couple of other options. Where was I getting? Oh, I guess that's where I got it from. The saltwater electrolysis in my other base. Oh, you were thinking HCl? Yeah, yeah. Hydrochlorine. Hydrogen chloride, yeah, that one. And that also is guts, too. It's the same thing. You also get the lamp bearing into it. That's the one I was doing in my other base, but now I have guts for it, too. So, hey, I've been watching your SCKR2, Crestero 2 timestamp playthrough. Ooh, that's an old one. From the beginning, it's been great. Oh, glad you like it. Thank you very much, Murphy. You got through the 6 episodes pre-times 10. I was like, what the heck? And then you saw you start again. For the 10 base. Yeah, so the pre-10 times was the first time I played it, and I was just like, that was a long time ago, and I was so new to the mod. And then I was like, I want to try and up the challenge now that I kind of know what I'm doing with it, so that was a lot of what I did with it. So I prefer the times 10 as well. Was that the one where I was like a desert base? I think I was playing with Rampant, I believe, and then something else. I forget what it was, but like it was a combination of just bad mods, and I was just like, nah, I'm gonna change it up a little bit. And then like I was already having UPS problems because of something. I don't remember why. And also I was like, that's when I was like, I hate novice at that point. So that was the other thing I did there. Sorry. Anyways, you pick number 3. You absolutely did calculate apparently turd recipe is best for natural gas. Well, is it though? Because you get natural gas out of the ground, right? I guess I haven't tried to drill for natural gas. That's only if you're trying to do... Because I'm kind of thinking that too, but... where's it at? Maybe there's something I'm not understanding about it. 1 second. Where's Boodman Seeps? Yeah, fluid. Oh, right. You get raw gas. You don't get... Yes. You're right. I forgot about that. You don't just get natural gas. You get raw gas out of that. That's a good point. Very relaxing to monitor content while I'm working. I learn things from my own base while we play after work. Oh, yeah. I do the same thing while I'm working. I'm just like... I'm exactly the same way. I love it too. I love watching people stream this game too. Let's see here. Refined natural gas. Oh, this is the BTX variant of it. No, sorry, I don't want it refined. I want just natural gas. I want to just have the refined version of it. The non-refined version. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Oh yeah, this is garbage. Yeah, because you could drill it like this. There's the bio-oil method as well. Right. Although this is a good way of making this naphtha, whatever that stuff is. Because that is used for oil sands. I'm on the fence. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very much on the fence about it. I'm not sure which one is better. And this is the conundrum of pies, I guess. So because the thing about it is, so I'm gonna say like definitely the middle one. I don't care. The middle one, we're not doing this one. We're absolutely not doing this because just removing muddy sludge is not a compelling reason for me to do anything with it. Especially because it raises the energy consumption. Like even with the lack of muddy sludge alone, you know, that would be a not compelling reason to do it because it's cheap to make and it's a byproduct of like 15,000 things. So that's a no. We don't care about that. So it's literally between chlorinated water and internal bioreactor stuff for it, right? So I'm gonna say like the cost of adding to it doesn't matter to me. It's more like, does this recipe make sense to me? Or is it a matter of chlorinated water? How good is that? Chlorinated water. Because it's like, it's plastic, which I don't think is that expensive. Pressurized water doesn't matter, that's free. And chlorine. You're adding an additional element to it, an additional input. And when you get over here, there's like already like 16,000 inputs, essentially. But you get more moss out of it. And it's actually a lot of moss. It's not insignificant amount of moss. But I don't think speed is the problem because you already have speed modules at that point. It's more about the productivity at that point. But fertilizer isn't, I think, that hard to make, and stone, coarse refraction, and limestone is effectively free. And carbon dioxide is free too. So this doesn't really matter to me then. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the second one too, because you're right about, when you brought up that natural gas thing, I'm like, you're kind of right about that. What's the deal with void ground and pie? That would be the coal tiling that I have. It's also a very frequent question to get. It's a type of tiling you can have. So, and I'm actually sort of leaning to 3 now, because you don't really need to productivity that at all. So we get steel tiles too with it. Yeah, everyone actually asks that whenever they come in. They keep telling me it's space exploration and some other stuff. It's fantastical. Can I not pick that up or what? Did I? There we go. I'm precariously standing on top of this track here, but that's fine. So we got steel plating, and then we got some other things here too. Essentially, this is the way I run fast on anything, because if you don't have this, you don't run fast. And then I'm basically, we don't get exoskeleton for a while, so that's why I kind of have that all. Anyway. Let me just put this away. I'm leaning towards the gas one. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to talk myself out of it, but I'm not sure. They destroyed Paradise and turned in parking lot. Yeah, it's such a close call. Because yeah, I just don't care about muddy sludge is fine. I don't mind adding that in. It's just like this recipe does look like it'll be useful, especially because like it's just a way of. I want to see the refined natural gas thing. It's just like, I don't really want to add chlorinated water to it, because it's more like, yeah, sure, you can prod this, but because it's essentially prodding it. You can make more of it, but do you really need it? Well, the other thing to take into account is the fact you can't speed module moss farms. So it is making it faster too. You know, I kind of want to load it up in demo mode. Let me just see what the difference is.
Do it.
Do it. Sorry, I have to go into another building here. I need to see this. Sorry. They make such good like differences between them, you know? And I'm just like, damn. I don't even know.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
It cheated. Moss farm. All right. I'll make both variants of it. Oh, let's do one more here. All right. Can't. There we go. Moss. I think I'm basically at the point where I can get Moss Mark II, can't I? But it doesn't matter. So essentially, the recipe we're gonna use is like chlorinated water, right? So which one is it? It's like this one. Yeah, this is the one I would be using, and then the late game one would be the one over here. Oh wait, sorry. We need to remove chlorinated water. Yeah, I keep forgetting there's like 16,000 variants of it. Yeah, that's the one that just adds that. Okay, and you got like a bunch there. There's a chlorinated variant, and this would be the unchlorinated variant, right? So what you're effectively doing is you're saying, oh my god, look at this, per second. Okay, wait, maybe this is like absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know if we care about this actually. It adds like a third of a belt more. It adds a lot more. Granted, but it's a lot of chlorinated water. It's a fact you have to add this in, right? You know what? I think I'm okay with it. Like just looking at the amount that you're making here, there's no like I don't think there's like a good entity like reason to do it. And again, you're not really saving anything on the rest of it. So okay, yeah. All right. That kind of tipped me the other way. All right, I'll do the other one there. The Melon, are you one of the devs that tuned this? Oh, that's true. You are, aren't you? That's right. I think I remember that. I was kind of on the Discord a little while ago, so it's so close. It's so close, but yeah, it is a decision we're gonna make. We're gonna do this one, which means I don't need to change anything down there. We're good. All right, so let's go back to the other base, and I'm gonna add copper to the resources. You guys want to see a trick to teleport around? So it's an unmodded trick, guys. So it's really an excellent way of getting around. I'm just trying to die by a train right now. All right, and now we're at the old base. So, how is this cheating? I killed myself. And we didn't have to go all the way back here, so... It's not even cheating. How is it cheating?
Wait a minute, you cheated.
No, it's not. I died. Totally accidentally, don't worry. Go on. What are you guys talking about? I don't understand. I just want to make some changes to the base.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
Why?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I don't have any splitters. Give me a second, guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. One sec, I need to feed this what are these things? Shafts, yeah, shafts. Shaft. Listen, just because you didn't think about this doesn't mean, yeah, we only have to make one trip up now. That's fine. Do I need pipes or anything? I don't think I need pipes. I just need this stuff. I'm just gonna put some more, what's it called? Some more mining, electric mining drills around. That's it. So it saves us the trip. It's fine. All right, let's go throw some down here. Oh, really? And take it from the left there. This is just... Oh, I don't have poles either. I forgot about that. Sorry. Keep forgetting things. I'll redeem a few internet fake points, but I'll have 210 left. Listen, I just want to come down here. I saved myself basically a 3-minute trip by doing this, you know? I am respectful of your time, guys. I'm respectful of it, so... There's nothing else we need, right? No, we're good. I'll just get a couple more belts then.
Base.
Based. Thank you. At least someone is on my side. Someone is on the streamer's side. This one is for Get A Boy. Ah, I see. Thank you, Get A Boy and Kayakan. There you are. Alright. Was there something that this needed or... Oh, right. There was enough I remember now. Damn it, I need burners too. Well, I'll do that in a minute. I just remember that's also something we want to kind of address. Where are the... Whoops. Oops, nope. Get it going. And this does about... Yeah, two belts of it, that's fine. Alright, we need to bring this all the way to the lovely moon stuff. Where's it at? That stuff over there. We need it over there, so... Good old pasta. Let's go. Now, if you're asking why I didn't take this into account, well, turn didn't exist at the time I made this, so... For once I have an excuse. For once I have an excuse. But thank you for expecting the best out of me. All the same. I do have an excuse. All this other spaghetti, no excuse whatsoever. No excuse. But this particular one, I do have an excuse, so... Oops. Just send it by logistic bot to there? No, it requires a lot of it. It requires way too much of it, so... It's like 10, and the bots only have like a cargo capacity of 3. I also don't like using logistic bots for things like this. That's the other thing. To be fair, it's actually fairly easy. We're almost done with it already, so... Oops. Actually, this doesn't even go anywhere. Oh, right! There's that ash recipe for this guy. I guess we don't really care about it, though. I'm not bringing ash over there. Or should I bring... Do you think I should bring ash there? Because we did just unlock that. I just remembered that. I don't know. Is ash, like, accessible, at least? Yeah, it is. Do it. I don't know. I don't think I need that much, though. That's the only thing. I ran out... the thing is, I kind of ran out before, but that was for other reasons. Do it. Alright. Oh, it's right down there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So, I guess I did know this was coming, because for some reason I designed this to be, to allow myself to just go on one side of the belt, and that's kind of the way I was going to do this. No. Guess I knew. I've been paying attention to the GitHub commits, I guess. Are they coming or no? Where are they? It's stuck somewhere, because it would have been here already. Oh, there it is. See? Oh no, it's not stuck. It's just I'm way too fast for it. The copper dupe? Yeah. That's what we're trying to do. Because, yeah, it's, the thing is that I believe what's going to happen is the minute I do this, and this is the one I kind of want to do, is I want to go to this one. I think it's just going to retroactively change all the other ones. Let me just double check to make sure it's all, you know, I just like the idea of this. It was such a, copper ore is like free to me, practically. Yeah, I did like this one. This mod is effing wild. It absolutely is. Alright, and they all broke instantly. Yeah, that's what I thought. They did. It does retroactively apply. I kind of figured it did. I just need to confirm it to myself. Let's do something like... No, that would be the wrong side now. They've done a good job on this mod, though. Let's go up here somewhere. Ah, there you go. There's also another one right here as well that I need to do the same thing with. Is it coming or not, dude? Every time I look, I'm like, there's no copper here. How's there no copper here? There it is. Just, I there's no way I'm faster than this copper line, but I guess that there is a way. Alright, how do I get the other belt over here? Whatever, we don't need this guy. Wind turbine, go away. That would also be the wrong side. I have to kind of go do something like here. That's it. That's all we need to do. And if you kind of start looking at them, there you are. All right, so how much does this require for copper? Probably a lot. No, actually doesn't. That's fairly decent. That's fine. Okay, it didn't even make it that bad, actually. We don't really need this. I just wanted this to be like a... we would just have it kind of thing. Okay, while we're down here... I don't think I want to do the wood. I think I don't care about the wood. I definitely want to bring some sap back with me, though. Look at all these cars I have. Just tons of cars. I'm just gonna check my mining, and then we can go. Because there's I remember seeing the coal running out up there, so. And this is now this would normally not be a concern, except for the fact that you know, some of this coal goes into my power, so. A very minute amount of it, but still enough that I would be concerned. I don't want this one. Alright. What do I do with this? Yeah, let's start like right there. It's like all running out now, so. Time for a long journey back, yeah, but I'll use that time to get some coffee. I figured I did something here that will now just last until the end of this base, essentially. You know, that's all I have to do. Just until the end of the base. Oh right, I don't have bots anymore. I kind of left them behind. Go there. Just make sure it's connected-ish. I probably could do it slightly better here, actually. 1 second. Yeah, it's what I kind of thought, which is like everything is like, I don't know why I weaved it. It was probably because at the time it was interfering with something, probably something related to like, I don't even know what. Who knows? This is the result of every pi base. You kind of get into these situations where you did something weird, and who even knows why you did it. But I just want to add a bunch more down just so I can just leave here comfortably and not care about this. Yeah, I think we're good now. All right, we can head back, I think. I mean, some of this iron is running out. Yeah, we should do the iron too. Let me do that then as well. That's close by. The power was the important part, because if the power ran out because of coal, that would be also, these are an issue. There's also like some residual belts and things that I have here, but I don't have enough to deal with that, so. I don't think there's anything else, right? Like the nickel's fine, yeah. Like this stuff will never run out. Well, okay, I'm saying that, but I don't. Just report all the coal and rebuild the mines to cover the entire patch? No, not needed. It's a basically a 96 million patch. It's huge. And this is the old base as well. Don't forget that. So I'm just doing it just so that, yeah. The next time I come down here to deal with something like that, it's probably just to rip up the base. So in this case, I don't mind doing like a really temporary like band-aid solution to it, so. And I'm just gonna walk to whatever this is, and that's it. So yeah, no, we have rich ore patches. That's a lot of what it's the default settings for pies. They just have that on, so. We'll do that. So output that way, priority here. We'll do that same for all of these. I don't think it will use this, but I mean, why not, right? It's going to be kind of bottlenecked by one, isn't it? There you go. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to look fantastic. It just needs to, you know, do its job, which is having two of them. All right, we can head back. And yeah, the chromium doesn't get barely used at all, so that was something we made something very simple out of them, and that was it. All right, we can now head back up. We don't have anything else to do down here. Unless I can think of something else, but I can't, so. Oh, I was gonna bring some sap with me, and I still don't mind doing that. This will just simplify later. Oh, wait, there's sap trees as well. I forgot about those. That's the one we want. Not just sap, we want sap trees. And there's like a whole bunch of them, so. Yeah, this is something I had to manually feed, and I did that, so, you know. Oh, wait, no, burners. I remember now. Burner. Because that will fix the copper. Burner. Let's see, where's it at? Dang it, you need all this stuff with it. Motherfucker Mike? Excuse me? What's this language? Hey, Kent. My dear friend, call partner. Life partner. How do you do? If you're asking about yesterday, I was really into my work yesterday. Sorry about that. Titanium and iron. We were going to test something yesterday, and I didn't come to Kent at all. I was the guy. Yeah, I know, yeah. By the time I realized it, you weren't on, so I was just like, oh. I know I'm an asshole. Don't worry. No, don't worry. I apologize. That's a good, it's not like you stayed up until you were passing out. Did you stay up? Did you actually stay up for that? You should have pinged me then, because I thought you were already gone by the time I had realized that I was going to be working all night. So sorry about that. 10 texts away to research pi science 2. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. It's good? Okay, all good. Alright, does that mean we're still Skype friends, Kent? I hope we're still Skype friends. Dude, I don't even know where that meme is from, but you know, it's a meme. I have no recollection. No recollection whatsoever. Is there a reason why this is like... Oh. I guess that's why. I guess it did catch up. Oh, right. It doesn't make enough of this or what? No copper grade 4. You're good on low grade copper. Okay. Wait, why would I do this way? What? Guys, I think I'm stupid. I think I was supposed to do this. It's supposed to go this way, because this is the byproduct. Oopsies. As punishment, Mike will simply do a 1k science multiplier pi run. You know, even that's too cruel, okay? That's some Geneva Convention shit right there. That's some Geneva Convention stuff. Just put a bunch of it down. Yeah, that's how this was supposed to be. Okay, well there's more than one thing wrong with this then. Go figure, right? So 240, 160. Well, it makes 800. I don't really care. Okay, maybe I do care. 1 second. 240. I pretend I don't care, but I do care. Yeah, this will be fine. Wait, this size of base is all for Science 1? No, it's for it's all the way to Logistics Science. So my plan was to get to this tier of Science, Logistics Science pack, and then that was it. Then I was going to do everything else in another base, which is the one I have up there. So only the 3rd tier of Science, only that. Only that. Only 999 times Science. Okay. Sign me up, my friend. Sign me up. Listen, I was the one who was going to do a times 10 pi run. And thankfully, I think people talked me out of it. So. Alright, I think the rest of these I'll just leave. Yeah, I'll just leave these. We have enough racks and all that kind of fun stuff. Just trying to see if there's anything else I want to do, but I don't think there is. There is, whatever these chemicals are, I don't care about them. Tailings, okay, let's leave. We're good. Let's go to a happy place. This guy's trying to pick up brains or something? Oh, right, it's the guts. Because of the next lit plates, I think, right? Where are they at? Yeah, but there's enough next lit plates, I don't really care. It can do whatever it wants. Guts aren't really that important, actually. There you confirmed a 999 times run. That's gonna come from Cyclo. Cyclo's gonna do it. Cyclo's our man. He's the one with the 3 to 4 digit science multipliers. I'm the 2-digit multiplier guy, okay? That's the thing I have the reputation for, alright? You gotta get your story straight. Alright, let's wait for the next one. Caravan's working hard? Yeah, they're doing whatever they need to be doing. So it would be this one, and how far is it? Eh, it's close. What I will do is I'll grab the whatever it is after this. So I'll bring the Vrax over though. And I made fish tier too, right? What I'll also do is I'll just destroy it, because I don't need it anymore. I'll just do that. So on record, you can't get out of it now. What? I didn't agree to anything. Clip it, timestamp it. That's the only way you can really know. You have to do that. You can't just claim these things. Okay. Why is it still giving me all this science actually? I'm actually surprised. Is it because they're slow or something? I don't know. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop asking for the science because it's bringing it down here. And then I'll go get coffee. I thought it wouldn't catch up, but, you know, whatever. There you go. It won't ask for it anymore, so. Oh, we'll be in the VOD? Okay. Virgil will be the last playthrough of anything you will ever be doing in your life? Yeah, I realize that. Alright, I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Is Mike a rude dude only when talking to chat? What's this moderator abuse? Oh, it's canned. Okay. Makes sense. Only one vote though. Only one person said anything at all. Nobody else noticed. His song sound like a ringtone? I was actually planning on changing the music up a little bit. Well, it would be the same genre of music, but I'll just keep it on. Was it even you? Oh, it's Humph then. Humph is the only one that's in here. Oh no, sorry, you made the poll. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, it's either Humph or you. I'm just saying. I don't know who Pat is, but he gets a lot of abuse in your early SCK2 pods. Yeah, no, he's the other guy I do a lot of co-op stuff with. He's actually the one who did this. What's it called? He did this emote. He created that one. So. No, I made the poll. I didn't vote. Yeah, okay. I get that now. I understand. Hey, Moss finished. We already were just talking about that one, so I want internal bioreactor. Yes, and thank you. Might as well just go to it now. Although we're gonna have to change, I forget what else we have to change, but I have to change the moss farms or something. And probably the seaweed farms too. Let me go check those out. Yeah, because they need bioreactors now. I probably should have just made an entire chest full of them before I chose anything, but, you know, I didn't do that. Yeah, that one didn't add anything to it. And also the... Oh, no, the Moondrop one didn't do it, so... Why is that factory in the void? Cam, nobody has ever asked that question. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a normal factory. I don't know what you're talking about. No, nobody's ever asked me that. Nobody's ever asked.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
America wants to know your location. Space. That will the exact. There you go. See, there's the answer. Melon answered it. There you go, dude. Where's the other train? Where's the other train at? I'm stuck here. It's almost there. Yeah, okay. It is space. So is seaweed upgrade the best one to do next, or should we do another one? Should we do fish or seaweed? I'm feeling seaweed. Fish is okay, and then yeah, that'll be it. So you guys want to see some of these other ones? So there's gonna be Arquad and this Zeiss of I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. So the queen one is actually pretty interesting, and I have a good idea of what I want to do for that. Sorry, it's the Arquad upgrade essentially. So you get 3 of them. You get intentional colony collapse, kegs, and direct queen assembly. So one of them is essentially you get. So this is an interesting one because I noticed this one. So you get to make essentially eggs. You have to essentially give it like it's part of the queen recipe, right? But you got to give the natural gas. You got to get the Arquad honey barrel and things like that. But this makes it so you put in nitrogen and you get like how much more? Wait, hold up a minute. Did this change? Oh, this is different, I think. Oh, it's wait. Why is that? What's the difference now? I thought it gave you more stuff. Oh, no. I see. You give it nitrogen. Right. Okay, sorry, I remember now. Sorry, this is me being stupid. It changes these, so you need to give pure nitrogen to these. But what it does is the wax recipe gives you back 150 wax. And then this wax recipe gives you back 152. Yeah. And then this one gives you, Arquad honey gives you 150. So basically triples the byproducts of these.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
This needs to stop. Now.
Here's the other interesting thing, that the queens go down to 99.5 rather than 99.9. The 150 wax is a bug, is it? Why is it a bug? You could dupe wax with that path? Oh, that's funny. Huh. Oh, okay. Because this did look really good, actually. Oh, they talked about it in Discord. Oh, so are they? Oh, they're going to be adjusting it. Oh, maybe you should hold off on it then. I don't know what the adjustments will be then. I mean, we're not researching it today, anyways. I doubt we're finishing it this weekend. So, well, and especially since I'm not streaming on Sunday today. Okay, so that's why I said like this one looked really good because it tripled everything, and I thought that was really good. But if the wax is not intentional, then yeah. But you get the queen slightly less, very slight. Well, 4 times more often to fail or something like that is what it would be. Then kegs is adds 3% productivity. They maintain optimal heating. And you have to add a climate adaptive shell. This one looks terrible. I don't like this one. 3% productivity is like, again, I guess you can get that with the queen. That would be why it's so valuable. Because when you hit that 3%, you also get an extra queen. Quick abuse it until they patch it. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, we're gonna finish pies this weekend. I guess that's why it's good. I didn't even think about that. Is that this can be you can productivity the queen out of it, so you can get more queens potentially if you're really lucky. You're really rolling those dice, but you need to add this like climate adaptive glass shell to it, which is a interesting little thing you have to add to it. So I'm not sure if I like this though.
I'm escaping to the one place
You roll
that
more
hasn't
dice?
been corrupted
Yeah.
by capitalism.
Thanks, Cant.
Space.
Of course, Cant likes that one. Me and Cant played Resident Evil. Not Resident Evil. Fuck. Red Alert 3. We played that one. And the last one here is pretty interesting. So instead of rolling the dice on the queen, you can just make one. And it's actually a very simple recipe to make a queen. But I like rolling the dice because I'm always insanely unlucky. So that's why I kind of, when I looked at this originally, I was gonna be like, oh, I was gonna do the honey path kind of thing. Mike, promise? What's this promise? What did I promise here? Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna finish pies this weekend. Yeah, we're gonna finish. Thanks. Yeah, take that out of context. Oh man, yeah. Red 3 is great. Too bad that Windows 10 can't even install it. Well, there's no co-op for it anymore. They killed the servers for it, so that's the other thing. The co-op was really fun for it. I don't know. I'll see what they do to this one because, you know, doubling that queen would be kind of cool. I like how you can press the buttons on this one. It actually opens up like the menus. What can you make in this thing? Yeah, there's a lot of things you can make here. Oof, boys, oof. That 3% actually could be really good. I think if they absolutely gut this one, which they might, the 3% might actually be worthwhile. Because this is everything gets 3%. You would in theory, and this is a big in theory, you would get always more queens out of it then, because it's 99.9%. You get 2% productivity. But again, you're rolling the dice, so. Wait, oh, maybe the queens don't come from that one. It's what? Oh no, this is reproductive complex. Never mind, that's different. Sorry, you don't get more queens then. Okay, that makes it slightly. I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, we'll wait and see. World needs queens. Queen this world up. I think you misspelled queen. I'm gonna say you misspelled queen. No queens. Whatever you say, king. No. This is queen bees, Can. You see? You see, we got this whole recipe with the R-quad queens, which you have to make them, but like the recipe for it is like you get a you get a 1% chance. Okay, it's actually not 1%. It's something less than that, I think. It's like where is it at? R-quad queen. Oh, it is like 1% then. So you give it a nest, you give it some gas, you give it honey, and then it makes it some of the time. So, along with the productivity on the honeycombs and the nests, I don't think you get. Well, you know what? That actually might be a negative, actually, because the honeycombs I think you get is like a loop, right? If you get more R-quad honeycombs out of some of these loops. Because you go put an empty one, you put it in there, and then you get an empty one back. I assume it's like a barrel or something where you can't duplicate that, because that'd be crap. Then you just put less in. No, but I'm saying like the honeycomb is like you make it out of this, right? And this is what I mean, like as a part of this recipe chain. Oh no, you don't get it. You get back a used comb, and then used comb you can make into another. Yeah, you do something like that, or something. I don't know what you do with it. Yeah, you actually still get it prodded, kind of. Empty comb. Yeah, I actually have no idea. What do you do with this? Oh yeah, you can make it back into another thing, linearly dependent. God, I hate bees. Used. I guess it's just a byproduct, I guess. Weird. Why do you have it as a byproduct? 1.8. It gives you back 0.8. Oh, because it doesn't give you quite as many back, I guess. Yeah, this is 1.8. I don't know. Factory Planner sucks. I don't think it's doing this correctly. Yeah, this is definitely not doing it correctly. Maybe I just have to do it like here. Oh, no, okay. I think it now works. Question mark? Empty comb. That one. Wait, I don't think we need that, right? Hold up. It gives you back something else. I'm so confused. What is it actually trying to make me here do? Sure. No, I guess that recipe gives you more of them in the end. Interesting. They're probably the most complex thing required so far. Yeah, I'm looking at this. I'm like, what the hell is this trying to make me do? But I can kind of see that. Yeah. Okay. Let's stop looking at that because it's gonna give me a headache. I don't know if the productivity is better if assuming of course that recipe is adjusted because yeah, that does sound like the wax was unintentional then because it did look way too good to me. I was like I'm like that thing looks crazy good. Hey, we got moss. Why are these petri dishes not working? Oh, because I know why. I think my corpse is dead, right? Yeah, corpse is gone. Well, I didn't have anything on me. I removed everything I had. Where's my gear? All right, we're all good now. Just wait for these things to remove everything from me. Hence, thus far, he's not chem science. Yeah. We'll see. No, the queens look pretty simple because it was just like you need to just have a loop going that you keep rolling the dice on those. That's really what it comes down to for that. That's at least what it looked like to me. It didn't look that bad when I initially kind of eyed it. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but I just knew it was something I'd have to do at some point. Secondary crushers, no, thank you. Oh, great. Thinks I need more impact crushers than that. Let's see. I guess we can start working on the tree mark 2s now, because I actually have all of this now. This is done in what kind of building? Oh, wait, hold up. Go up. Oh, right, we need planter boxes, too. Forgot about that. I don't know, I really like the productivity. They're going to get rid of the infinite wax. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's going to screw me somehow. Part of me is going like, it's good. Does that bone me in some way? Because I'm like, some of those recipes look really like close knit. Is it going to suddenly like be unpredictable if it's more or less? I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to say your factory has more workplace hazards than the Death Star literally hanging in space. It's called chilling in space, can't? But yes, there is a lot of hazards. But it's only a hazard for me, it's fine. Only a hazard for me. And that makes it okay somehow. I think this is, how much is this right now? 14 of these, transfer belt-wise. Yeah, needs like a little bit more. And this will, I think, yep, that uses the full one. Okay. There's no hazards here. I don't know what you're talking about, Kent. Is that nickel ore patch? No, that would be a nickel ore, what's it called? It's not a patch, it's like I have one right here. I have plenty of these, that's why I don't care about them right now. It's a reserve. And you need, like, big mining drills for this, and I don't have... Expected resources infinite. Look at that on the side there. How's that infinite? Are they actually infinite, those things? I never actually noticed that before. This is infinite too. No, it's 4.2 billion, which is practically infinite, but you know, not actually infinite though. It's only 4.2 billion. I mean, come on, guys. Let's not get too hasty here. Maybe there's an overflow protection? I think that's what that is. I've just never noticed that before. It's also a ghost entity. I've never placed it, so... I did not place it. Let's see, petri dishes. Yeah, we still have a fair bit of those. Yeah, we've added enough to this, that's fine. I think the problem at this point is going to be seaweed's going to eventually run out. Yeah, it's already, like, causing problems, so... Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. That's weird. I hear this little noise when I'm, like, going through this when I'm hovering on it. That's funny. We don't really care about this, though. Alright, let's go to... Where are we going to go to? We can just make trees now, I think, so... we need planter boxes, actually. No. Go here instead. Shoot. Because it's, we need planter boxes and a bunch of stuff. We need soil and some other stuff, so... Boxes. Planter boxes. Not planet boxes. Planter box. Oh, not one. Let's do like one belt of it. Okay, wait, hold up. Actually, let's look at Automation Science Pack. This is, how many belts of this? 0.6, okay. So if I were to do whatever I was making here, we really don't need that much of it, technically speaking. 1 second. Because I feel this is a good place for it. 30 automated assemblers to do this. Probably not needed. Let's do a little bit less than that. Let's do 600. That would be 2 belts of ash, 1.3 belts of soil, and just a little bit of planter boxes, so... 25 soil extractors, 10 of these machines. Okay, that makes... That's pretty... Oh, right. Forgot about stone bricks. Right. I forgot about stone bricks. Well, luckily we have plenty of pitch. Yeah, we gotta do that now. Okay. I mean, I want to do this at some point, don't get me wrong. But yeah, if we're going all the way in, let's go. Okay, we don't need to be here then. Let's go. You talk about the last Arquad path? I think I did. And by the way, like, don't take this as, like, you should do these things in your own game, because these are very subjective paths, and I don't know what the best option is. But I did say, like, I said I didn't mind rolling the dice on this. The Arquad Queen. I don't mind that at all. I would prefer the productivity or the eggs, because you don't need that many queens, I think. I haven't tried to roll the dice on them, that's why I'd want to do it, so... That is why I don't mind it. How much pitch do we make? 30. This okay. So this would require 30K a minute. We make officially 21. But again, we do have a giant repository reserve. So, and at some point we could just add more of it, or like probably speed module. Like there's, in fact, I think we're getting modules next time. Well, not next time. We get the next science anyway, so we got to take that into account that we're likely going to speed up like everything. So this is why like exact ratios are, we don't care. I'm just thinking about where to place down the place to make it. Probably like right here. There's that raw coal. We could delete the raw coal though. I don't want to delete the stone though. I like the stone. I like stone too much. But we need a lot of high pressure furnaces, I should say. Like a lot of them. That's the only concern I have, is the amount that we needed that. I might. This is like 2.6 stone things as well. Thing is, we should get rid of this steam as well. Maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know what to do. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start removing it right now. So once you get your science, your building starter base version 0.0.3, yeah, something like that. I mean, this is going to be the base, though. That's the whole point of it. Oh, I just realized we don't have enough electric boilers, do we? We may not have enough electric boilers. Well, we'll see. All right, we need 36 of these, and let's see, how bad is this? Oh, damn, that's bad. Okay. What, you know what I might do? I might just I have a thing right there for it. So let's just hook it up to this other one. That's what we're going to do. This is just starbase 0.02. No. See, like we got our entire train base, so adding things is fairly easy for us now. So there is actually there is a reason for this. The other one we spaghettied as far as we could. That was reasonable. So yeah, tar is not going anywhere, but I assume the minute we start using more of the whatever that resource is, that's when it's all gonna fall apart. I need a car. All right, steam. What do we do with steam? I think I have it like right here somewhere. Yeah, I was like underflow valving it or something. I don't know why. Oh my god, the ash is not... Wait, why is the ash not going away? Oh, because it's full on coke. They all have the same problem though. What? I'm kind of surprised actually about that. Oh, because it needs another thing. That's why. Not enough inserters. There we go. Problem solved. I'm just like, I don't know why I did like a one-way check valve on this, but... I do a lot of strange things. You know, that did kind of worry me there, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty close to that track. Oh shit, there's a lubricant pipe there. Whatever. Another case of me not looking ahead and thinking ahead. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get the lovely train back here. Let's see. We don't need that. I can get rid of most of this. I just want to get rid of this somehow. Why did I do it like this? I don't even know. Because I'm trying to remove the slowly, but yeah, that's it. Ugh. Those texts are getting slower and slower. They do. In fact, this is way too slow. This is 8,000, that's why. That's the slowest one I have. It's going to be finished in 14 hours. Is that just because I don't have enough science or something for it? Or what? Yeah, it's got problems. It's not going all the way into all this stuff, so... I mean, if I want to speed it up, I have a bunch of science up here, and I could do that, so that's what maybe what I'll do. One second. It's actually fairly easy for me to... let's see. There's a simple solution to this. Lab. And he goes. Oh man, this no, you know, I wanna go have a go this way. The reason being is because if I don't do this, it's they're too like large. So, and we can give it requesters. Sorry, it's not quite perfectly lined up. Alright, not so bad. I was hoping this would kind of finish up, but I guess it won't. Alright, and then there's one other Steam location. It was over here. Yeah, that was it. I'll do the same thing. I'll just, like, bring it to the other side. Hi. Did I not tell you to go? I guess I was just looking at the map. They're not too large. Anything fits if you're brave enough. True. I mean, it's just that you can't see what's underneath it, which kind of annoys me. I want to see what's underneath it sometimes. Oh, no, that's definitely not what we want. Why did it think that? That was a thing to make out of it? Whatever, science... There you go. I'll solve that. I really would like, actually, some better... something for this, but whatever. Guess we can't do much about it. Great. I'm going slow now. So the steam is kind of down there, so we can have this one kind of head back. I don't care about it. Oh, well, I do need to do something else with it, actually. Yeah, this is like, I was like trying to burn off this oil too, and I'm just like, I don't know. I had some fun ideas. Some fun, creative ideas. What did I hear too? Oh. Oh, and let's, alright, yeah, so we're gonna take this thing out of the mix too. Which one got lost? You got lost. Yeah, just go back wherever. I don't care where you go. Yeah, so Steam is no longer in the network. We don't care. It's all good. Alright, and this is the place I was gonna probably throw down the rest of my stuff there, so we'll see. Let's go put down more of the void. I like it. It looks amazing to me, but that, you know, it's I think it's an eye of the beholder kind of situation. But everyone who comes in here thinks my game is glitched out. So that's the problem. Every single time. Should have picked up some tiles from the other base while you were there. Oh, no, no, it's like literally right down here. It's right there, so it's not that far away. It does look cool. Well, that's what I think too. I like it. I don't care if it looks weird to people. 3 of these, so 6 in total. Okay. 1 to 8. Do I have stone, or I guess I don't. Huh. It's pretty far away. I could probably stand out a little bit closer, because I have this like nitrogen set up there too. I mean, I could just put it like right here too. Do I really need to oil burner this? I don't think I need to oil burner this. I don't really care. Like, it's not making a whole lot of steam. I'm not even going to start to lie to you guys. It's not making a lot of steam. I have some very interesting things I do here. Because I don't even think I use this other one, do I? Nope. It's it was originally going to be something, but it's not anymore, so. And this gives us an opportunity to put like 2 warehouses down here, and then we're good to go. Because I want stone, and I want, yeah, some other stuff. Oops, no, we need that one, though. Because I also have this guy, this will just void it if it gets too much, and yeah. I don't want to use it for glass or anything, because it's such a low fuel value, it's like, whoops, bad. So. It is bad. You mean steam on trains? Oh. What do you mean? What is that void? Just... These coal, yeah, coal tiles are 350%, and next lit tile is the best 350% tile. Yeah, but the thing about that was we heard the walking speed, and that turned everyone off, so...
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted.
That was
by
actually one of the compelling
capitalism.
reasons.
Space.
Thanks, Kent. Thank you, Kent. Thank you for your kind service. My good friend. How much pitch is this? That's 18k. That's almost all our pitch. Almost. Clank 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 is reserved for train crosses only. Yep. Is it almost done with the steam here? I want to have it emptied out completely. Yeah, we still have the clanks. I feel like that's like the clanks. One second. Where's my warehouses? I miss Red Alert. Red Alert 3, that is. Okay, I think you know what I'm gonna do actually? I have an idea. One second. Let's put so I just want to get this done, so it's clearly not using it all, so one second. Do that. I don't think I really need that other side. I really don't. I really don't. So much aromatics too. That's the other problem that we have. I guess I'll throw down some more towel here. There you go. A little bit better. We'll see. You're about to make zinc chloride? Oh no. Anything but that one. That one's fun. I think I've seen the recipe for that, and yeah. I'll just end with yeah. There's a lot of wiring going on here. Alright, looks like these guys are done. Well, almost done. Yeah, that's fine. There's only like one left in it. And same thing up here. We get some loaders. And some loaders going the opposite way too. That's it. As far as I know, that's all we have to worry about. And then there's obviously this guy. I want to just make sure that... Well, I can't really put another one down here. I feel like I could if I just, you know, rearrange this slightly nicer, you know? Oh, hey, the steam completely ran out. You know, if I just do a better job, we won't have a problem. I just want to make sure it's good. Where's my lubricant? He asks himself. Do more better and it will be more gooder. And numbers will go up as well. Don't forget that. It's the most important thing. Numbers will go up. Number go higher means good factory. It's literally the most valuable part. And look, I have graphs to prove it. You see, look at this. Over time, numbers have gone upward, see? So, this means we're doing well. One second, there's a train coming and wants to kill me. Okay, there we go. And I almost died to that one, that's okay. Big graph, big number? Exactly. We can call a meeting and everything. Is there a reason, compelling reason for this to be here? Let's see. It comes from over there, that's fine. Number go up. Hits the numbers. Ugh. Thing is, that you know, the only reason I don't like the Nexit plates is because I don't like making Nextlit ore as it is. Well, okay, it's not that I don't like making it. It's just not as convenient to make it as some of the other options. Because I'm making my tailings. I'm using it for this, and I know that someone was saying like you could use tailings in some other way for that. I'm aware of that, but yeah, I was kind of like, yeah. Don't really need it. No, at least not for that. All right, let's see. Stone. They have 18,000. That's a lot more than I thought it would be. Wait. That is actually accurate. That's exactly what I want. Okay, we're good. Just messing with you? No, it's all good. No. I was saying like someone else was bringing it up. You reminded me that someone else was talking about the other day, and that was the same conclusion I came to, which is I was kind of like I don't want to use the Nextlit plates like that. That was the whole thing. No, I know you're messing with me. that wasn't the thing. It was like so someone brought up that as well, like that I could be doing that other chain for it. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're right, but you know what? I kind of like. I guess you have to do this, or unless you can do like that. Oh, there you go. You can do that. How many inserters do we need? A little bit over one. That's annoying. Why do they do this with the numbers? I'm just gonna put one down, I don't care. Eventually we'll get like stack inserter upgrades or something. It's fine. We'll see. Only 9 more hours left on that research? Yeah, didn't I speed it up? Or, no I didn't. Oh, you know what would help if I actually put this the correct way? Oops. There you go. Okay, now I'll go a little faster. I promise, I promise. I promise. And my promises are as good as gold. And the amazing ways I make them fail. Oh, I see. I have to kind of... Can I do like... Oh, I can do both. Oh yes, peak royalty-free music for Factorio, I know. I was actually gonna change the playlist. You're reminding me I should change it. Although I don't mind this one in particular. I don't mind. I mean, honestly, you know what? I don't need to play royalty-free music anymore. That doesn't matter anymore because I have the VOD system now for it, so I can play anything I want. I'm actually literally playing it because I just like the music. So. It was just good. I discovered it when I was looking for royalty-free music, but I actually just like it. I like the whole genre. It's nice. It's pretty well done. There we go. Oh, wait, I have to do like 2 of these, I just realized. It sounds like Zachtronics music? I'm actually not sure. You might be right. I haven't listened to a lot of Zachtronics music, actually. What's that? Nobium pipe to ground. Yeah, it's for that. I know you can't see anything, sorry. Oh. Okay. Oh, it doesn't actually connect over there? Yeah, that would fit. Really? Shucks. So you'll just have to put one on the other side then too. There we go. So they don't make it over here currently because there still isn't anything to connect it over there. Now it should be okay. You play like 4 electronic games and beat more? Have I ever played any of those? I need to check it because I'm not sure if I've actually ever played any of those ones. What is a Zachtronics game? Zachtronics games. I'm sure I've played 1 or 2 of them. Solitaire Collection. Why is that the thing I see? Infinity Factory, yeah, that's one of the ones I was going to play, but I haven't played it yet. Space Cam, I have not played either. I think I have that one too. Nope, I haven't played their games, I guess. Guess we'll see. Okay, now that the music kind of finished, let's go to another soundtrack. Oh, there we go. Do you not know Zachtronics? No, I really don't. I'm sorry. Don't shun me, I swear. It was, yeah, no, I've never played their games. I don't know why. I'm new. Don't flame, no flamerinos. Yeah, you see, they lose their thing for just a split second, but that's okay. I want to get rid of these pipes here. Okay, there is a severe lack of trains coming here. Why? I wonder why this is. Stack thresholds. Excuse me, you're supposed to be on stack thresholds. This is the whole reason you exist. I swear I'll play at some point. Hey, Eric, hey, Mo, how you doing, man? Is that how you Erky Mo? Yeah, I think that's how you say your name. I try my best. How do you do, my friend? Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm playing one of my favorite mods of all time. So I can't be having a bad day. One of my favorite mods. It's also one of yours? Hey, good to hear. Fellow Pies player. Nice. Just well made. I mean, I'm a late bloomer when it comes to pies, so I haven't really tried it before now, so. Alright. This is a lot of trains that currently aren't making it here. It's entirely possible. I figured with 4 of these, it would actually eventually catch up, but yeah. I mean, it will use this pitch much faster than anything else, so. I'm gonna put this back in, because there's a little bit in there. Oh, no, put that back. Cool, okay. Well, we'll see. What are these not working? Because there's no place to put creosote. I don't think I'll need to void it quite yet, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. What's the problem here? There's nothing for it to do. Like I said, it will do its thing. I see a lot of trains like hopping around for it, but maybe we do need to go into like this stone over here. I don't know. Any turret upgrades taken yet? Yeah, a couple. I've taken 4 of them so far. So the things I decided upon were, I took the ash recipe for the, just because I kind of like the energy consumption reduction in speed. But, like, ash is just good for, like, until I get to, like, 2 sciences from now. So this will just make a lot of wood for me, so I didn't mind that one too much. I mean, the other ones weren't even that much, like, yeah. Hey, ATF Dave, you aren't missing too much. Old Pies was a bit of a mess. Each update was a great improvement, though. Yeah. I hear the same thing about space exploration when I got into it. They're like, oh, they did all these things to it, and then that was it. Because I got into SE about 0.5, so... I didn't do many major overhaul mods until, like, 2 years ago, so... And then, yeah, I chose the Copper Edition for the Moondrop upgrade, and then for... Moss Farm, we did the one where you can get natural gas out of it. And for Vrax, we chose... what would this one be? The one where... Oh, yeah, the one where they sleep a little better and they have more productivity, because, yeah, that's what I did. Those are the ones I did. I've been kind of biasing myself towards productivity. I won't even begin to lie. 1 second, I'm just trying to see where I move this guy at. What I do with this? Oh yeah, I remember what I did for this. I'm putting natural gas into this guy now. Because, yeah, I figured why not. And we still have a fair bit, but we are going to have to, like, natural gasify it, so, at some point. So this is going to provide only, this is a request only, and you can also hook up this to that. Okay, so we now have... Not a whole lot of stone bricks, but, like, I don't really care. It'll fix itself. It's probably way too much, but, you know, whatever. Apparently the stone is not keeping up with it. That's the thing I didn't expect. There's supposed to be, like, more trains coming, but 1, 2, 3... Apparently that is maybe too slow for it, but, you know. Oh, also this is not exactly... That's what I was thinking of, like, basically eating from this stone patch, because I have that right here. And I could, like, easily carriage in it over here as well. I'll leave that for later. I won't do it now. We'll leave it for the time being. Oh my god, how's that stone deposit floating in space? It's because I'm a wizard. That's why. I'm using my fearsome wizard powers to make this go in space. And that's it. Also, some of the space is not exactly lined up right now.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Ken now has that on
Space!
Ken has that on like a autoclick now. He set up his little AI thing to listen for whenever anyone references it. Canned is the basest. Canned is the basest. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure it all kind of lines up here. Okay. And let's go back to planter boxes. We need 20 automated refiners. Sorry, I thought I died. Sorry. Don't ask why I thought that. So we're gonna need stone bricks. We're gonna need ash. The rest is pretty easy. We need some wood too. That's easy to do. How many times on a playthrough have you press the hot jetpack hotkey when you're in the void? Never actually. Not once. I'm not kidding. I've never pressed it. It was on my mouse button too. But the amount of times I've tried to open up satellite view, that was many times. that one I did do a lot of. So, but we have remote configuration, which is just as good. Remote configuration is actually the king of that kind of stuff. So, you're a space wizard, Mike. I seriously am. Not even kidding. Supposedly the big mod is kind of a representation of how it's done in real life. I don't think so. They've made a couple of. I mean, some of the things are like destructive distillation is. Some of the other things not so much. Oh right, Canned. If you're Canned, because Canned keeps using the thing. You know, Canned. They do like Canned is sciencey. They have like a destructive distillation process. By the way, Canned would be interested in this because you put like wood into a destructive distillation column. You go like wood. You get like coal gas, tar, coal, and iron oxide out of it, which is kind of neat. It's kind of sciencey, Canned. If Canned's there, so Canned is in real danger of running out of points. Well, you need to come to more streams then, sucker. But they had some that part is kind of like sciencey, but I think they take some liberties with it, if I recall. What else do I need? I need a lot of buildings. Need these buildings. Nope, that's not what I want. Yeah, just infinity. Now that the emoji of cat traveling through space with the flower on top of his head was cool. What? Which one is that one? I don't even know which one that is. Hey, there's another 10 here. Cool. Let's go refresh. There's some on the train. They're still coming. Hopefully it didn't make like a ridiculous amount of these things. Well, this one's just stuck on pie tanks, which is fine. How many do I need? I need 30 of these buildings. Oh, how's it? Oh, look at that. We're now 3.5 hours away from seaweed. So that's all it took. It's because I basically had all this science in here, so. The original intent with that was I was going to, yeah, I was going to do something else with it, but, you know, guess it wasn't really necessary. Oh, yeah, that would be where they're all being eaten, is this guy right here. This Arquad nest thing. I really would like to improve that, but, yeah. Well, I guess we'll see. Alright, so let's go do wood processing. Do I have wood processing? Wood? Yes, we do. We have that. And, yeah, we don't need to... This is done, effectively. And I'm going to need a lot of soil machines. Soil and toil, let's go. Is it 30? Yeah, 30 is fine. Let me out of here. Seaweed tech by the end of the stream, or not? Well, considering I usually go for only another hour or so from now. Probably not. That'll probably be by the end of by beginning of tomorrow for sure, but probably not end of the stream. So. Okay. Probably not. Probably not. We got some more moss and other fun stuff here. Are these all good? Oh, I guess they are. Okay. More power to me. I need a chain signal. There it is. I'm gonna have to just dump out some of this random garbage we have. Where's it at? I just need to put up. This is the eternal problem of I have way no space here. Okay, here we go. This is why I just have it on like auto dial just to bring this stuff over because I'm just like, yeah. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, we're good. What mod pack would you recommend after a K2 run? Not at the end of K2, but you're getting there. Would you jump right into SCK2? That, or if you want still a lighter mod, you could do the Exotic Industries that came out too. That one is also, I believe, to be pretty straightforward. I cannot make guarantees of that, but I think it is. Exotic Industries isn't a bad idea either. And that one's a new one too. So that one also might be a good option just because it came out recently. So if you're into something that's newer, then, you know, you can't go wrong, right? But yeah, SCK2 I think would be good. So most of what space exploration kind of wants from you is it does want you to do a little bit more on the circuit side. It encourages you heavily, but you don't have to. And you can also just get a blueprint online that would essentially help you with that as well. That is also an option. But SE does like it when you do circuits, so particularly with like ships and stuff, you know, things like that. K2 has been hell fun. Yeah. And adding SEK2 to adding K2 to your SE run, absolutely fantastic. It's not a bad choice.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
What do you mean, wait a minute, I cheated. Hey, what do you mean? Yeah. Currently watching your 0.6 Prius run. Yeah, that one was fun. I enjoyed that one. That was good. That one I just wanted to try playing without cross stereo. And I kind of was like, yeah, I could have played with cross stereo. I think it, yeah. But I wanted to kind of try it out with, like, you know, you got some experiences in there. Like I would have never done like a train base like I did. Well, like a direct insert train base. That's what it was. So there was some interesting little tidbits I did add to that one. But it was fun. How far are you into it? Because there's a lot of that was something I started in July, and I finished it like a month or two ago. It was wild. That one was pretty funny. There was a lot to do there. So you're 128 hour sorry, it's not 100, 28 hours into the run, yeah. Pro tip, you can watch it on double speed on YouTube. That might make it a little bit more quicker to get through, or like maybe you're just fast forwarding through some of the stuff too. I can't even remember what the parts were that, like, I remember I redid like Vulcanite and stuff in that run several times. I was never quite satisfied with it, and it wasn't until I started doing direct insert that I was like, yeah, this is the way. All right, and I'm going to do the same thing here. So this is just a nice system to kind of do everything I need here. Okay. How's our... do we have to be running out of... Oh, good, I have a free pistol. We have to be running out of fuel, right? No, we're not. Okay, cool. I'm surprised we're not running out of fuel. You finished securing walls and you're working on blue chips for nuclear? Oh, yeah. Oh man, I haven't played with biters on in a while. Okay, technically I played SC with biters on, but you know that, like, literally when you get past the first 100 hours, you're not playing with biters on anymore. Let's be fair. Well, it depends upon how you play the game, but yeah. Let's just say I wasn't playing with biters on after a certain point. Volcanic pipe. Diamond mine? What? Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, well that's later. I just noticed that. I'm like, what is that? It looks like a. I don't know what. I can't describe that. Physically cannot. Planter boxes. Planter boxes. I wonder how bad our power is right now. Yeah, 3 gigawatts, and we're actually doing good on that. So we can do one over there, empty planter box. Let's see. So that would be that. We can get 2 more down there. So this is about, I believe, no, I'm absolutely incorrect on the ratio. Sometimes Pickard values is weird. We'll go with that. Let's see. Wood. Okay, so this is a pretty good ratio as it is right there. I mean, it makes a little bit more, but this was never going to be perfect. I don't care about that, so. We do need 600 soil between all these machines, though. This is the one thing I'm not looking forward to. Where's soil? Soil. There it is. How bad is this going to be? I know it's... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like ridiculous, the amount it needs, so... Oh my god, that's wild. I'm probably going to do something like... Yeah, probably something like... I'll put like 3 up here. It's also the fact that, like, feng shui will be destroyed today, because I physically cannot do anything about this. Because I need to do something like this. 2, 2, there you go. And like, it's always going to have this weird, like, you know, gap in the middle. Because this is like a 6x6 building, and this is a 7x7, so... But we can't. But at least the ratio is, like, kind of good, I guess. And we're gonna need... It's just soil for that one, right? Yeah. We're gonna need iron plates and stone bricks as well. Actually, how many stone bricks does that need? Let's see. Belt-wise, that's a lot of stone bricks. The wood doesn't matter. It's the stone bricks will require its own belt. Well, several of its own belts, I should mention. Not just one. Because this is 5.33 as it is, so... And this is... I mean, I knew this was coming, so... And then we need ash, and then... Luckily, the ash can just kind of go through here, which is nice. And luckily, it only needs 1 inserter, so that part's kind of good. I think it just needed, yeah, it needed two ash belts, so... Okay. Well, let's start bringing up all the materials, then, that we'll need. And let's see. Ash... 9... Is that correct? Yes, it is. So iron... Negative 9,000. And we need logs. Well, just log. Sorry. Logs, that much. And I think there's something else, right? Nope, bricks, yeah. That one's a big one. Alright, that's it. You know what's funny that one of the early streams in SE Run you said you wouldn't stream Pi? Just... Did I actually? Oh my god. Why did I say that? I don't know why I said that. Well, clearly that didn't happen. Clearly I ended up streaming Pi anyway. So, what was my reasoning? What was my reasoning for that? That's funny, actually. That amuses me greatly. Let's see. Broken promises as usual. What? but probably correct. Probably accurate. It's the ways of the broken promise. 5.33. God, I hate that ratio. But it's okay. Do we really care about this iron reserve? I mean, how many volcanic pipes do we have? Kimberlite rock. We got like we got a few of them, but they're all over the place. I don't know. I don't really want to build over that, and I'm doing it again where I'm like planning out for something that, you know, may never, well, I'm not gonna say will never happen, because obviously listen, if we made it to Logistics Science 3, we're finishing pies, he says. Are you making ash for the planter boxes? All over the place. There's a flue gas variant of it, which is that I'm currently overflow valving it. There's that. There is, it comes from coal as well, so coal is one of the big ones too. So we get it from all kinds of power. I'm not saying we have a lot of it, but we do have a fair bit of it. And there's some ash over here. So currently I've been voiding it as silver, but not a lot of it. So where's ash at? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. So this is our current ash depository. So this is the in-between, essentially, for it. So we may at some point need to make more ash, but we don't have to right now. Again, the planter boxes will not be at 100% for quite a while. Just trying to think of some other things. Oh, big one I think is... No, that's not a big one. Never mind. Well, you get, like, syngas makes ash, too. There's a lot in these buildings, too. Like, there's 1K in here, too. Whenever it makes coke, it's, like, ridiculous. Oh, I just remembered that I have to add all this. Whatever, we'll do that later. Yeah, things like that, so... if we need to make more of it, I will figure out how to make more of it. But currently, yeah, I have a good system for it to basically use it up if it gets too big. It's one of those things, it's a careful balance, I guess. Do I do 3 or do I do 2? I think 2 would be better. We'll try this out. Let's see. Okay, 1 second. Actually, no, I think it would be pretty good like this. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Actually, no, iron and wood will be on the same line. Never mind. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't worry. Were you guys worried? I wasn't worried. Wood. Oh, sorry, log. No, not petri dish. Log, come on. Dude, what is this possibly biological sample? Okay, that's why. Oh, right, yeah, I don't even have it connected anyway, so this works out. Iron plate. We'll see. But yeah, no, I keep being told that too. I'm like, everyone's like telling me that I'm going to be running out of ash, and I get that a lot, so. I'm not quite at that point yet, but the thing is, I'm not being wasteful with ash. I'm being pretty good about it, so, but I'm very careful. We'll see, though. Yeah, so all we're going to do is... Really? I guess there is actually more space here than I would have thought. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna have to bring over... How many inserters do you need for wood? Not that many. No matter what, it will not be nice. Let's just do this. Okay. And how much water does this need? Let's see. 18. I think that's just 1 pump jack on its own. That's fairly easy to do. Almost kind of would have wanted to be in the center here, but no. We're not doing that. No. Bad Mike, don't think about that. We'll see how it goes. I don't know why, but this is the soundtrack that just reminds me of Halo. I don't know why. It just does. It be like that. Okay, there you go. So you got that. We just need to get stone bricks over here and some other lovely materials. But this in total is effectively 0.8 of a transfer belt. And the entire thing I think required like 2.6. So if I could get it on 3 belts, we'd be pretty good with that. I'd be fine. Well, that actually isn't quite what I thought it would be. Oh, right, I remember now. I was going to... Okay, never mind, don't worry. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Stone bricks. Sorry, I thought it was something different. So, we need 2 inserters for every single one of these. And ash, unfortunately, will take literally a year to be put inside, but yeah. That one's fine. Soil is fine. And then I just need to put 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have to, like, put this onto a belt to leave, and that's it. How many belts of this does it make? Not that many. Yeah, okay, that one's fairly okay. So there's that. Oh. Okay, logs can go in there. There we go. Let's see. And I think I just needed 2 for each one of these, and that's it. So this effectively does 1 belt, and then I just have to keep going and making more of it, and that's it. And how many do we need in total? It's like, let's just judge it by 10 of these. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot of these. That's okay. I'm sure it will be fine. It won't be fine. It's all over. It's mostly the bricks, actually. The bricks are absolutely wildly insane, and it's, yeah. Well, okay, for now they're wildly insane, but, you know, it won't stay that way forever. Should I do like a... Should I put them both like that, like this? Yeah, just make them both go like that.
Do it.
Do it! Thank you. That was all the motivational speech I needed. How much is this right now? This is 18, and on this inner one it's 6. I think I need like... I don't know how many of these I need. And, well, I know how many I need. I have literally a factory planner open with this stuff, so... I know exactly how many I need. Oh, right. I need to kind of get the rest of these numbers going. 1 second. Oops, wrong way. That way. It makes for, like, you can make some really pretty looking things in this, but like some pretty looking like layouts in this. That's why the thing I like about it. I love like direct insertion into like, you know, from the buildings like this, and that's it. And as I said, shipping around logs is like the best thing. So I really do think that adding like the fastwood one wasn't necessary because you just can't fill enough buildings around it anyways at this stage. And then later on you have beacons, so you don't care at that point. So that's the only reason I would say that's weaker. But it depends because that's just how I'm playing the game. So that's the reason. So we go. So remember, I can do 3 of these. So 1. So you go 1, 2, 3. We may need another one of these. We'll have to see. 24. 8. 1 second. How many is this right now? 4. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know what I could do? Actually, no, I have a better idea. I have a better idea of how to set this up. Because 3 is enough for this. Definitely enough. Also, we need landfill. I have landfill. Is there more pies tomorrow? There absolutely is. Yep. I have the schedule open. The schedule should tell you, actually, in your time zone, too. But there's more pies tomorrow. There just isn't on Sunday. Sunday I have to go somewhere. So, we're starting to get to the time of year where I actually do things. Also, we need more, we're missing a lot of things here. We're getting into the fanciful time of year. I can actually lift these up, right? Yeah, I got them back. Okay, cool. Sorry, I actually placed way too much of this. I have my good old cheat of I can pick up landfill again. The best cheat. We also need more we need more what are they called? Assembly machines as well. Dude, why am I doing this again? I think it's just for Trees Mark 2. Dude, if I could get Trees Mark 2 going today, I think that'd be a good day, I guess. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it so that every time it basically converges... yeah, so these ones should be okay. So this is effectively 0.8, but when it gets to over here... Oops. I am out of... Wow. I'm out of everything. Okay, whatever, let's just go back. What on earth is going on here? Oh, it would be, someone didn't make a train limit. Holy shit. Okay. There's a little bit of a... Oh, I see. I need to put... I also didn't throw as many, of these guys down as well. Okay. Dude, why is it... Wait, why is there so many of these trains? What are they carrying around? I don't even know. I can't believe I'm saying this. Maybe that wasn't enough for trains? No, we're gonna get faster trains. We should get faster trains. Oh, I don't have enough assemblers. Or sorry, not assemblers. Well, I don't have those either, but we have those here, I believe. Yes, we do. I need well, I need a lot of things. Actually, what do I have a car? We need inserters wherever they are. Oh, my God, look at... Dude, we actually just don't have any inserters. What happened with these? Oh, simple circuit boards. Yeah, that would be a problem. I mean, I could pretty easily just add a stack of it here, and then that'll be like 15,000 of these things. Oh my God, look at the science go. Is it still like... Yeah, it's still like 3 hours. Alright, do your thing, my friends. They're still just giving me a whole lot of things right now. I mean, it was a pretty big build, so... Alright, I'm gonna head back up. I just wanna... I basically changed something up here, and I want to make sure I executed on that properly. I wonder if I actually added the inserters to the... there was another build I had at the top somewhere. So, let's go. Oh, man. Dude, how long does this thing take? I mean, Ash is like the slowest thing imaginable. There's actually a lot of everything. Dude, is this not like too much for it? Or like, what did I do for numbers? I just said 9,000 for these. Oh, stack thresholds. Okay, that would probably also be the problem. They're probably not even completely full. No, they're not. They're like half empty, I can guarantee you that. And they're all just waiting here. Whatever, it'll go eventually. Sorry, I keep forgetting to do that every time. I wish that was like a default option you can set. See, this one has like nothing in it, see? Because it's not doing a full stack threshold. Alright, let's go back here. Alright, let's go check out what we're doing with this. Let's see. So, we have one going here. So the minute you get into these ones right there, so this is now effectively more than one, but what you can say is input priority here, output priority this way. Yeah. Actually, we could do, one second, that one. There we go. No, you can't do that, sorry. I have to merge it onto the other lane another way. So then the other one will go right here, I guess. I'm just trying to think about where to best merge it. Because this would effectively be the end of it, right? We might actually need another belt, I just realized. Oops, sorry. Finger slipped. I have like this weird mouse, like mouse arm thing, and I slipped off of it. I actually do that a lot. Good thing I'm probably not planning on playing CS:GO with CS 1 point whatever with that one. We'll see. We'll see what we do for that. Wait, why is this not like? Hold up. All right, this is weird. 1 second. Alright, we're all good. Pretty dense build, it is, and there's a lot going on, but it's a fun build. Yeah, I don't think we need any more than this, because it's like 2.6, and I did add like a fair bit of... It should do its job properly, you would think. Because this is 4, this is 1. Oh, I guess I should have done it up here. I just realized that. I mean, I could just... I don't know what to do. Yeah, we'll just let it go. If it has a problem, it has a problem. I honestly, we have so much of this stuff that... I have so many bricks, actually. There's actually some reason why they're not working. There's no ash. Oh, right, I haven't finished the ash yet. I forgot about that. But that one's very easy to finish up. Yeah, they're all the same thing. Whoops. I probably should get that, actually, I don't think I need that. 1 second. I think I still have a... Where's it at? 1 second. I think I still have a warehouse up here. Yes, I do. Look at that. Thank you, previous version of me, for being so smart and keeping that there. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I forgot about that. So when you make tiling, it, for whatever reason, will replace the landfill on the ground. I forgot about that. I think that's I think they disabled that now by default, but yeah. Item on ground. Maybe I should turn that off, like so it doesn't actually return it to me. Just an undo option. What do you guys think about that? I think I should do that. Mic track? That's not even mic track. It's it's just a side effect of this mod. That looks kind of wonky, doesn't it? Dude, the tiles don't even look right when you're on the water. It just looks like, it literally does look like it's just incomplete, actually. I hate to say it, I think you guys are right. Look at what it does. The void ends, the void must grow. Alright, let me go get my ash. Okay, that one's fine, I think. I just need a way for it to go onto this. Good old ash. Let's do that, and then we're done. Dude, still bringing in ash? Like, what is this? This is insane. Yeah, but it's not, it's just because it's not done yet, so it needs it. Will you try and research all the turds? I think I will. It depends. I mean, the thing is, I've looked at this, like, astronomical amount of science it requires. I'm assuming some of the late ones are pretty dang stupid, maybe. Like, what's Dingrat's upgrade? That's one of the last ones. Yeah, this is almost as much as it takes to win the game. So, I don't know, I don't make any guarantees at that point, but... Because the importance of it is actually kind of gone at that point, because you already won, so... Unless you're doing like some kind of mega base pie strat or something. Which, you know, you might be doing. But yeah, no, it's the purpose of that one right there is kind of defeated. I will be doing a massive mega base. I mean, the thing is though, you're playing pies, you're already playing a massive mega base. So, already done. You're already playing a massive mega base. Alright. My base is semi-hand-fed and an automated? Yeah, there you go. The real win condition is 100% completion on the Pi Codex? Yes, the Pi Codex, yes. Did you slaughter every creature in the game? That's what it is. No, there's something still missing. It's just bringing the ash in, that's all. Yep, 2 belts of ash, that's it. That's all it needs. Perfect. The real codex. There you go. Guess we can just kind of throw that up here then. Provide only, request only. Yep, that looks pretty good. Let's just make sure it's completely working. These are wrong. Apparently at some point I was on drugs. I apologize for the copious amount of drug usage. Okay, there you go, now it's going. It's only Ash it's lacking at this point, so. Cool, that's it. Just try to get the more efficient recipe unlocked for what? What are you trying to unlock right now? Alright, we can just leave this be. I think we're pretty satisfied with this. Or at least I'm satisfied with it. It's a pretty cool belt, look at that. It's almost like a full... Well, it's not going to be a full belt, but it's 0.6 of a belt. Whatever you can? Oh, all the recipes, I see. Yeah, that's kind of what I did too, actually. But to be fair, you can't really do that, especially for like, you can't skip the burner phase, no matter how hard you try. Because that was like the first, I think the first 10 minutes I played Pies, I was like, oh, let's just get past the burner phase. And you're like, wait, you're not doing that? There's no way, Jose. You can't do that. Alright, so we got that now. Tree Mark 2. Alright, so we have this guy. We can say this is all done. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And... oh, we're gonna need tailings for this. Well... do we actually need trees for that? Or no? Tree seedling Mark II. No, because there's a better one. The minute you get like 2 of them, then you're good. Well, we'll try that out. I think it's an RNG thing too. That's the worst part about it. Oops, did I just delete it? Alright, I think I deleted it. It's okay. We don't have to redo the entire thing. Yeah. It's gonna make some tree seeds though. I'm just trying to think of anything else we need to do for this, but I guess not really. Oh, there's also ground samples. Oh, I forgot about that. Clay, muddy sludge. Yeah, I don't want to use the ash variant of it. This is likely the better one to do. But again, I can make that on the spot, I guess. It's pretty easy to make. We don't need to, well, ground samples have other purposes, actually. With steam and everything like that. I guess we could make something for that. I guess I would make it up here. Let's go. I totally forgot that was a thing. Actually, I don't think I have any clay buildings. I guess we should go back. Because I have another place here, and I can easily just throw it down somewhere down there, and that's it, so... do we have a lot of use for this, or no? Rich clay. Arsenic. Yeah, there's also the stone brick recipe. This is actually not bad to do, because I may not actually make that much pitch. The pitch should be more as like a byproduct kind of thing. There's the seeds. It's needed enough things. The ground sample was the main thing I could see that was kind of important for it. There's some cocoon here too. I don't know about arsenic. You also get it from a rug paddock? Okay. There's carbon dioxide and... there's a rich clay recipe that's a turd recipe too. Again, this is like the easiest one for me to do, so we'll just do that one. I'm gonna say I really don't need that much rich clay. I might even treat it as like a byproduct as well. Well, no, I won't. I won't do that. We will not do that. We'll keep it really simple. Maybe like 400 a minute. No, maybe let's just do 100 a minute because it's like there's just one automated machine. Yeah, this is like the easiest thing for me to do, and like 2.1 electric boilers. I just remembered I want to make electric boilers as well. I just remembered that. You've been through the Pies burner phase many times. How many times have you played it? That's a lot. count me as impressed. This is my first go round, so I already have a lot of ideas of what I'll do next time. Actually, let's get an entire row. Oh, that is way too many. Oop. Let's just do ×2 because it's the iron plates that are bad. I'll just do one more ×2 and that's it. 600 is good. Oh right, I have coal tiles. I forgot about that. You've been taking your time, no rush. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You've been playing it for a couple years. Oh, okay. Whoop. Oh, dude, that dodge was sick. Okay. That dodge was something else. And there you go. Our pitch is already basically like getting eaten. And shell oil's also going pretty well. The speed, the need for speed. I can't wait until the trains are like super fast, and then we're definitely not dodging it. Mostly waiting as for the new mod. Mostly waiting was for the new mod. Oh, I see. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I don't know what the roadmap is for pies at the moment. I think Alien Life was the last big thing, right? Or was it High Tech that was released as the last thing? Since I'm so new to it, I don't know what the new stuff is. To me, it's just I'm just playing the full package. It's like this is pies to me, right? So I'm not exactly sure where it sits at the moment. All right, you know, I think going for 200 is actually fairly straightforward. I do need the whatever these buildings are, clay pits. Do I just have a... No, I don't. Yeah, I'll just add a clay pit thing. Let's get like 10 of them. Because we don't need that many of them, so... I'm sure it's like also somewhere else as well. Pi is a new one? Oh, okay. Is that... And that's the one that's the circuits, I think. Yeah, okay, that would make the most sense, because at the beginning of my run, everyone was wondering why the heck I didn't have... They kept going like, why do you not have why do you not have splitters yet? What's wrong with you? Why are you doing this thing? You're playing it wrong, kind of thing. I remember that. That was funny. I enjoyed that. Alternative energy? Oh, was it alternative energy? Oh, okay, never mind then. Sorry, I thought that was the circuits one. That's high tech. Right. I remember that now. What does that exactly add? That just adds like a bunch of like turbines and stuff to it, right? Is gasoline a part of that? I guess it would be. I mean, if it's under this tab, I assume it is. And that's gearbox and stuff, right? Is it just everything under this tab, I guess comes from that? I haven't really tried most of this. Geothermal is new though. More power options, yeah. I mean, I don't know what you do before that. I didn't really do a lot of the power types because, ironically, it's probably the thing I'm not using the most. It's for no reason than the fact that, like, I don't feel like I really need green power because I'm not playing with biters. And that was actually one of the things I was saying is, like, I think that making some kind of biter, like, integrating biters more into the base game would be probably the best way to go. Because it would force me to use some of these things and think about it, because it's an entire mechanic that I'm simply not playing with. So, and you're right, I could just turn biters on, but I've been going by the base game's like rule set, and for the most part, they just don't. The mod itself doesn't even turn it on, you know. Does it say regular pipe? Yeah, it's regular pipe. Actually, I should put it in the byproduct chest. Yeah, let's do that instead. Actually, let's do 2 right here. That would be, yeah, that would be my inclination, is I would love to see that out of it, so. Because I think that would be like one of the best additions that they could probably add to it. at this point, because this is just me coming in as I'm a complete newcomer to the mod, so that's where I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm like, if I had been playing with biters, and I would make a lot of different decisions, you know. Because I really like the way it's set up, so I just feel like that's the one thing I'm like, yeah, that like, if it encouraged more biter stuff, that would maybe be for the best, right? But I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm not a mod designer or something, so I'm really bad at that. So I wouldn't be able to make good decisions for that. So I just like playing mods. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna put this slightly more this way. Oops. Sorry. Again, hand slipped off of it. What if they do? I would be, yeah, no, I think that would be a good next step. But like I said, it's really hard to think of any kind of feedback for this mod or anything right now, because it's just I just think it's really good. So like we're mostly at this point just like water cooler talk. What if? That's what it really comes down to at this point. So what if they add that kind of a thing? Because I know Bold basically plays with the biters on in another way, kind of a thing. That's what he does. So like he turns them on like himself, even though like it's like, yeah. Again, like nothing stops you from just turning them on yourself in some way, but I would like a balanced rule set, essentially. That's what I'm looking for, right? Where it's like people have tried it with that on, rather than being like it feels a little bit like, how shall I say, unsupported at the moment. So it's just kind of like, if you play with them on, you're just kind of doing it, and nothing's really balanced around it. They did some changes to it, like the artillery where that is, but some of it's like for example, artillery being where it is. Like, it may look like you get it, but you don't actually get it, because you need complex circuit boards. So the science should actually be behind the force science for this, to indicate that would be when you would get the artillery turrets. Because right now, it's like, you can make it, but you won't be able to do it. You won't be able to build it. Same thing goes to the tank. The tank also requires complex circuit boards. You're not finished this mod yet? You're disappointed? I'm disappointed too. I assure you. No one is more disappointed than I. Okay, so we need clay and muddy sludge. Do I have muddy sludge here? I think I'm just voiding it, right? Yeah. There it is. How much muddy sludge do we need?
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
We don't actually need that much muddy sludge, so I'm just gonna make 2 buildings for it, and that's it. I'm always told I'm an idiot. You made it to 3-3 before Pai came out, and then you started over. How many runs have you completed yet? How many runs have you completed so far? And also, on the topic that we were just discussing, do you play with biters? Because I actually don't know, because it's like the first time I went through it, and from what I saw, people just don't play with biters. So you do play with biters? Okay, all right. Or you finished it. Sorry, I asked 2 questions there. My bad. I should not ask 2 questions. That would be yeah. No, I think I'm confusing everybody now. You answer them all? Oh, yes, you play with biters, and yes, you finished it. Okay, all right. You tried to redeem one night, it didn't work, so you kind of got stoked it worked this time. Yeah, most of the time it works. It was just that one time. The service goes down randomly. I don't know why. It's quite random. Inserter-wise, okay, that's pretty simple. I too am sad when it doesn't work. Clay. Yep. And go through too. Oh, I can't flip it around. That's annoying. Sorry, it's just the way the game treats the these things. Alright, how many is that? I actually need to change where it is. Yeah, it needs more than that. It needs 8.8. Oh my god, it needs even more than what I think. Holy schmoly. And there you go. That's just barely enough for it. Oh wow, I have to like surround it in this stuff. It's fantastic. Oh, well, you don't need that one. This is how much clay it needs. It just needs all this stuff. Alright, I'm gonna need muddy sludge and something else. And then some steam, and then we're good. 2 washers. We'll see how that goes. Finally activated carbon. Well, why did you have unactivated carbon? I don't think you're an idiot, by the way. I don't care. It's all good. You can think whatever you want. Well, no, okay, sorry. I do care, and it's a nice, sorry, gesture that you don't think I'm an idiot. But I'm just saying, even if you think I did, it doesn't matter. So, sorry, I should be more clear about that. Soil extractor. I just think it's funny. That's my whole thing. I like Filthy Frank stuff. Do I not have any soil? Oh, no, I just pressed S twice, but you know what? No, I only need 2 machines anyway, so we can just build them here. I assume you don't think I'm an idiot, but, you know, sometimes I have my moments. I sometimes have my moments. Great. I try my best, though. So it doesn't make enough, but that's fine. It doesn't need to. How many inserters does this need? Yeah, I probably just need to get 1, 2... I assume a lot of things. 1 second. This is also bad. Then we're gonna need steam. You go watch that emote on YouTube, it's a shitload funnier when you can redeem it on your stream. Exactly, that's what I mean. Muddy Mud's life. Hey, Mahalik, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Mahalik's also doing... Mahalik's doing Pylite right now. He's a part of the Pi gang. Pyanodon streamer gang, I guess. Whoops, sorry. I'm mispressing a bunch of things here. The cult of Pi, exactly. I forced him, I mean convinced him to play through it, so so that's the way it went. Misery loves company, you know what they say. 3, so I need how many furnaces? 4.3. And pump jack. Oops, maybe we should... Oh. Misery loves company. Yep, this is fine. Okay, that's all good. And did it make any muddy sludge? The answer is no. There's no water, that's why. Actually, would that be enough for if I just hook that into there? No. Because it uses like 13. Well, yeah. And in fact, this is technically not enough, but I think it is, because I'm not using all that muddy sludge. Because it needs like 2k and... This makes 3k. Yeah, it'll be fine, I'm sure. We'll try it out. I am too. Do you stream? Actually, do you actually stream? I am going to go stalk your channel. You do stream. Just not recently. You should stream pies. I'd watch. You've been AFK? Okay, fair enough. You know what, just in case you change your mind, I'll hit you up with a follow. It's like I'm turning off. I wish there was an option to do default notifications because I hate it when it goes to my phone. It's not that I don't want to know when someone is streaming, but I always do it when I work, right? So that would be the case of which I would want to because I basically turn it on and go, who's streaming? And I don't want to come into my flipping phone. But they want it to be on your phone for some reason. It's the default. So I always turn that off. It's for everybody, not just actually I think I could just turn it off on like a mobile app or something. I don't know why I didn't think about that. If it's less than okay, so I'm dumb, so I probably should just turn it off on the mobile app. I just remembered that. Cause yeah, that's a thing. Like it always does that where like they want you to for some reason have it on the mobile. So which is annoying to me because I don't want to have it. But I just remember that you could just do that. Whoops. My bad. Even AFK, you had surgery, take it easy. Okay, fair enough. That's all good. Second, these are not fully connected. Nah, they're fully connected. There we go. But yeah, no, it's the same every time. Alright, I think we got enough rich clay. We may, like, this is what I might do. Instead of making more of this, what is it called? More of this pitch, right? Maybe that's the best option to go, is like, you have this as a high priority stone brick stop, and then you make rich clay out of the rest of it. But again, I won't bother with that now, because we're not quite at the point where we're scaling that, so. Also, it's kind of amusing that this is like, we're completely out of coal dust. Well, we're not out of coal dust, sorry. We're doing other things. I probably should put some coke into here. Or, yeah, because then I could do the same thing I do to the other place. Where you basically try to use what is this called? The coal dust, and you use the other one. Because it's a power plant we could be using. So let me go change that up, because it's actually a nice system for that. Coke. Negative 9,000. I need to give it a little bit more space. Maybe like 30k is what we'll keep. Just like that. There you go. Is it? No, Coke is what I put in here. I don't know if that's actually less efficient to do that, but then again, it is trying to burn coal dust first, so. Because I could just bring just coal here. 4 megajoules. And then what is this? I don't know, what do you guys think? Is it like more efficient to do Coke or coal dust? I think Coke is better. It has a low priority on it too, so it goes, you're basically adding 1 megajoule to it. And you're making it go through the Coke oven gas recipe, which is kind of nice. I think it's better to do that, actually. It still feels weird? Oh, okay. Is it just like a... I don't know what you had done, but... Yeah, if it doesn't feel normal, then obviously, yeah, get better that first, obviously. What is this stuff? I don't know why I had this. I'm sure I'll come to regret why ever I disabled that. Oh, I think it was like a burner setup, actually, for it. I don't know, who knows? Alright, well, that will get us going. We have now rich clay. That will stop when it gets to 9k. You had a hemia surgery and it was in your belly button area? Oh, I see. Yeah, that would definitely do it. That would definitely cause some significant problems. Planter box, so we got that too. Let's go to tree mark 2. Oh, right. But this I could just make locally, the grand samples. I won't even bother to do anything else for that. No, we're not done yet. Alright, let's get that finished and then we can call it a day. Let's see. Oh, we got coal dust here too. Whatever. I'm just gonna just dump it out somewhere. Would have been nice to have that somewhere else, but you know, that's how it goes. That's all good. And then if we can make some tree mark 2s, we'll be in a happy place. Except I have a lot of tree mark 1. Oh my god, look how many tree mark 1s I have. That's a lot of tree mark 1s. Yeah. The recipe gets a lot simpler after a while. There's these tree seeds as well. Actually, you know what I might do? I'm gonna put that into my fanciful book here. Of like random upgrade planners and things like that. And again, every time I look, I have too many of something, and it's just like, what's it called? It's because I wanted it for one set, but I probably should have like turned it back down. I can't really make these do what I want them to. High pressure furnace, yeah, so that one's fine. Are you going or not? Oh, no, yeah, so the inactivity timer never goes because it's always putting lubricant in, so... You're researching all the Logitech and military tech? Yeah, I don't really need the military tech because, you know... Hey, wait a minute, you're using, well, whatever, I have your nurseries, I need this. I basically have way too many of that. Well, I don't even have biters, so... I don't regret not playing with biters, but like I said, I would have wanted it to be more officially supported. I'll say this: the next time I play pies, if it's not part of the base game, I'll add it myself, because then I'll have more of an idea of what would be challenging. That's really what it comes down to. Because I simply don't know what I should like. I've never played the mod before, so it was a bad time to try and insert something like that. So you have flamethrowers so you can control them. Fair enough. Because either I feel like it's too easy or it's too hard, right? And I figured I would be spending all my time essentially doing this, so. Here's tailings, tree, and moss gene sample. So there's your trees. Let's see, moss gene sample. So we don't need that many of these. I'll just say, like, keep me at 2,000. Oops. Damn it. Sorry. I was actually trying to see what the stack size is. Not 200. 2,000. So I don't think it's actually good to dispatch this, I should mention. No, that's not going to dispatch it. Nope, it's not going to. So I have to add another one. Station control... Because I have to tell it that it's perfectly fine with adding a smaller stack of that to override that. Okay, so we can bring that in, and then what's the other building we need? We need... Well, you actually need a couple of these buildings. Let's think about how to get this going. Because once we get a couple, then we can just delete it, so that's a nice thing. Tree Mark II. Why do I... Oh, we want a seedling Mark II. You make it in fastwood industry? Oh, weird. I guess that makes sense. Kind of doesn't to me, but, you know. Is this in the grid? Yeah, it is. We'll have something bring it over. So we have moss, like right up here too. So that one's not hard. See how this goes. True, yeah. That's what I said. I'm hoping that there will be an expansion that or expansion for pies that they'll do that. So then I can basically go and like I like the devs rules for this. I like the author's rules for this, and I feel like they would do things that would like mix it up, you know, is what Pies does really well, and mixes it up, and like you go like, oh wow, that's really like innovative or cool, right? So that's why I'm hoping that that will kind of happen. Yeah, this is kind of slow for tailings. 1 second. Tailings comes out here, right? That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Let's hope so, yeah. Fastwood industry, it's forestry. Yeah, sorry. I keep saying fast wood. I don't know. Is fast wood like used anywhere? No, it actually is fast wood forestry. Oh no, but it's not industry. Sorry, that's the thing. Sorry, I'm thinking of pie industry. That's what I'm actually thinking of. Sorry, you are correct. You are correct. I am saying the wrong thing. I realize this. You're right. I'm like, it's fast something, and I don't know, it's like, it's, to me, I'm just like, I want to say fast wood. It doesn't have to make any sense, it's just how I am. To be fair, that's not the worst thing I've mispronounced, so. Oops, we want to do it on the other side. Alright, and this is muddy sludge, very easy for me to bring over. And there's planter boxes I need too. I'm surprised it's actually not bring one over yet. We have 4.1k, why is it not bringing any over? Station control. Request only, stack thresholds. Oh, is this a case where I have to press like 10? I don't think that does that, but you know. No, nothing's on its way. I think it's because this is at its cap actually right now. Yeah, I think it'll eventually go. Let's just leave it be. This is a station that's actually not going fast enough. I could add like another side of just like removing it, putting it inside the chest. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's like it wouldn't add that much throughput to this area because I also need to have a way of getting rid of these two lovely buildings as well. Let's see, what's it like? Moss gene samples, and I need the planter box. So that would be your seeds mark 2. Oh my god, it just needs stone? Stone for days. Just want to go. I want to continue to go somewhere. Alright, let's see. So you got some water here. Tailings is right there. I probably should go get the, well, the train is actually close by. Let me go up to it. coal and steel. Great. Sorry, I'm just trying to eat this all up. There we go. Yum yum. Steel tiles. Just trying to put this all down. I think I'm a little bit too anxious to do it. Like, oh my god, I have so much of it. There we go. I'm just trying to get rid of it. I just don't want it. Alright, we have to put some trees into here. So let's do that first. No, sorry, I didn't mean to. Damn it. So we go toss that into this building. How bad is the ratio for this? It wanted like 10 of these. It wanted me to put 10. And do I want to... The question is, do I want to put 10 down? Because that's a lot of tailings. That's one of the things is, I don't think I have enough tailings to basically support that. I mean, it's one of those things that we only need like 1 or 2 of them. And then when we do them, we're going to reconstruct this entire thing, so... let's do... Right, I have to remove seeds. I'll just put them like here. Tar quenching recipe gives some tailings? Yeah, no, I know that. I wasn't really saying I needed more tailings. I was like, it was, well, I guess I kind of was saying that, wasn't I? Oh no, can't do that. That's fine. I'll just come through here. No, I know that recipe exists. Oops, nope. I put priority. So that does everything but moss gene samples, and was that moss gene samples? No, it wasn't. I think. No, it's still not bringing it over, dude. Why? I wish it was easier to debug this, but it really isn't. 10,000, negative 2,000, right? So I just saying that. Okay, I think it really does mean that, like, I think it does do stacks on it. I'm so confused. So this would be the biomass. Well, one second. I'm sure I've done that somewhere else. Where did I do another station control accommodator? Where would I have done that? Nope, that's not one. I forget how that works. It's just so confusing. It's really not documented that well. It's like, I want to use stacks, right? And so, I don't know if it uses the same thing. There it is. 10. Yes, yes, it does do that. Okay, that's exactly why it wasn't working. Because the first one uses stack thresholds, the second station control uses it too, so... Go figure. That's why it was never hitting it. And there you go. Now it's 1,000. Problem solved. Ground sample. That would be another guy here. We're gonna need some soil. Oops. Then we get some soil and that's it. So I don't know if I need like so much tailings right now, but we'll see. Is there a good reason why I don't have soil machines as a part of my request slots? I don't know why. We really should have it though. I'm not going to go for a huge amount of this stuff. I'm just going to go for a little bit. Oops. No, we don't need that. Yeah, get a pump jack. And this is only to seed a few of these. That's all this is for. It may look ugly, but you would be correct, but you know. Soil, rich clay. Did it bring rich clay here yet? No? Okay. This is going to be a very large, very large building of this stuff. What's the stock size of that? 100, and I remove that. Okay. Clay. Ah, there we go. There's one of them. Rich clay. Alright, and we have just that. Do we have any more of these? No, I'm still not seeing... Okay, well I see rich clay coming. Dude, why do I not see moss gene samples? It's the one thing I... Oh, that's why. Well, it would help if you actually hook in your buildings to the accommodator so it knows that what it has. And suddenly it's good now, I guess. Dude, these are slow as balls. Why is it so slow? It's seaweed. Right, seaweed. We were gonna do Mark II seaweed. And I was also doing the turd technology for it too. Yeah, we need that too. Yeah, so we got a little bit of things to do. That's why I didn't want to overbuild on the seaweed before I was like ready for it, so. And the same thing applies. I want to make sure I'm not overbuilding until I'm ready for it. Alright, so we got planters and tree seedlings. So what do we need the moss for? Right there, that's why. Let's see. Hey, thanks for following. I am Beatus. Thank you, sir. Hopefully you're enjoying the pies. Alright, and that is the single most convoluted recipe I've ever done. Okay, no, it's not. Sorry, that's exaggeration. There's way more convoluted recipes than this. Pie is a good pain, yeah. Like I said, the second recipe gets a lot simpler, so I don't mind just leaving this here to do its thing. We do need the moss gene samples, though. There they are. Here they come. This is the simple one to roll the dice on, too, so. I was bamboozled. I was told there'd be pie. I mean, there can be. I wonder if there's an actual pie. There should be a pie. Whoops, no, I didn't spell it right. Pie. Well, it apparently piercing shotgun shells is the closest you're going to get, as well as piercing ammo rounds. That has pie in it. So we're kind of at, I think, time. Let me see here. What does seaweed need for seaweed Mark II? Yeah, let's just check out that and then probably call it then. So we do need to make a place that makes fertilizer. Oh, right. This is why I was not doing it. What does fish hydrosolate do? Oh, it's just fish. Yeah. I feel like this is the time to bring in the... what's it called? We need to start bringing in the animals. Yeah, it might be time for that. Because this is bones, urea, biomass, blood, manure, biomass, Zogna bacteria, and then there's the fish variant. The fish variant is probably one of the simpler ones. Although sodium hydroxide and sulfuric acid is nothing to scoff at. So... I don't know. There's a couple of recipes for let me look at over here, because let's just make sure we're using, I think, one of the better ones. So the simplest one, the one we don't want to use, is biomass manure and Zogna, because I know that Zogna is something that's like, yeah, a little bit whatever. So it's essentially like ash and biomass, bones and urea, or urea and seaweed. I feel like this is like, this one here is like the easier one to do. Because ash is still, I feel, not that hard to make. And urea is, we got now wastewater stuff. So if I go down if I just make a shit ton of fish, that would be actually the best one to do. So let's do that one. But what I'll likely do is I might just treat it as like byproduct kind of a thing. So just looking at that, it's like, yeah, it's a matter of if you want to use up the bones or not kind of thing. Because you get like, this is the current one I think we use, and we can go to wastewater, which is really easy from like just fish. I have a ton of it that I don't do anything with in the bottom base. I figure that will be a good way of handling that. And then seaweed, yeah, it doesn't make sense that it's doing itself, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so this is actually not that bad. Although I just saw something called mobium something trioxide. One second, I want to put this up here. What is mobium trioxide? That would be, so there's the filtration media we need to remake now. And what else? Activated carbon. Oh, good. Good, we're back to this. We're all the way back to this chain. But I kind of needed filters for other things too, so I knew this day would come. Sodium hydroxide. There's your activated carbon. That would be coal dust, zinc chloride, and some other fun stuff. And there's hydrogen chloride. Right, and if we had guts, it would be a lot easier. Let me just say that right now. It would be a lot easier if we did it with guts. So this is another compelling reason to start up the chain again for this. And guess what? Zinc is a part of that. So we need to bring zinc over here too. Well, we don't have zinc yet. So for just making seaweed 2, there's 5 major industries that we need to kind of recreate here as well. Mobium constant. Wait, molybd something concentrate. Sorry, I can't even pronounce that. And then there's the pulp. There's nitrogen. You got some dust, and they got some water as a part of it too. And this comes from, what's the unrestricted item here? Oh, gravel, I guess. And there's powder, and then it goes into the ore, and that you get from the ground, and that's it. That's a 0.5 mine at the moment. Actually, no. That's the other one. Oh wait, no. That's, what the hell is this then? Oh, that is exactly what that is. You need to give it drill heads around this? Huh. Okay. Because if we do that industry, we're gonna basically do it all the way. Because I assume I need it for other things. Like, I actually have absolutely no idea. It looks like it's just the pulp. It's not made in anything else at the moment. It's a condo core. I guess you don't need even those drill heads are spenny even in pyrite. Yeah. Well, they're actually not that bad in this. It's just like you got to bring them over. I don't feel like we need a lot of this. We don't have to really overbuild this all that much. I don't know what the Mobium ore really wants from you. Molly, sorry, no, I'm calling it the wrong thing. Oh, there's a plate for it. Molybdenum plate. And that's where the track side comes in. Oh. Is that like, I'm assuming we're going to need that in like the next science. There's no other reason it would be here. Maybe not. Well, it's a methanol. And it's used a lot in some of these other things, but... yeah, that's disabled. So we don't want to look at the disabled ones. There's absolutely nothing it's used in. Right now. Sorry. Let me key that in with right now. So we unlocked this type of plate that we can't use. So I guess it doesn't come in until 2 sciences later. So yeah, I guess you only get it now so you could do some of these tree recipes and things like that. So oh my lord, that is slow. Whatever, I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care. Yeah. So essentially, there's a lot to do here. If we want to go down the seaweed way, and I kind of want to. So, kind of want to, I say. There's still, like, yeah, there's still a lot to do with this. So there's, yeah, we already have pure sand, we already have glass. Microfibers comes from fiber. Now, this one was going to be an interesting one, biomass. One second, let me go all the way here. Biomass. Because I was thinking about taking it from this thing. Whatever this Kikalak is. I don't know what it is. I can't pronounce that, okay? You're gonna have to... We're all gonna have to deal with the fact I can't pronounce things. Huh. 150 to 120. Okay. It does add a fair bit to it, in terms of, like, lamps and other garbage that you need to bring, but... Again, I should get used to the fact it should be like that. I would like the fiber to come from these guys, because we need it anyways at some point. At least the seeds are easy to make. So this chain is actually not hard. This is not a difficult chain to do. And if we're going to need fiber for stuff, I'm going to do that as well. Just on a curious note. What's the upgrade for this? Let's see. Real speed plus 5%. Reducing losses and accidents by pest attacks. So that's productivity. I'm game for that. What's the other ones? This one is provide salted hot water for those hungry trees, making them produce more leaves and grow faster. Irrigation process will help dislodge carc seeds, which can be collected. So it gives you seeds as well as what? It makes it faster as well, just by adding saline water. That's not bad. That's actually quite good, I would say, as well. But productivity is also, like, I'm also a massive productivity man myself, so. And the last one here is crop rotation, which is allow species to grow in the soil part of the year to replenish lost minerals. You can get some kind of other, like, animals. What? You get, like, a bunch of byproducts. Wow. That is interesting. But okay, for the sole reason alone of look how many things it adds to the recipe, that's a no-go for me. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. There's several different types of them too, but you basically get more free animals out of it. So when do we get that? We don't even get that until, well, do we? 1 second. Oh yeah, no, you don't. Okay, we are not even concerned with this. Never mind. I thought it was sooner than that. My bad. So let's not even think about that. But that's good to know. We don't have to make a decision on that for a while. So, but yeah, that's all for Seaweed Mark II. I want to make this Kikalk. Dude, I don't know how to pronounce that, but we'll see. We'll see what we do for that. Because definitely, like, yeah, doing fiber. Is there something else is used in or no? Corlex, yeah. So there is another animal that's used in. Raw fiber is actually one of the best things for this. Is there a reason to go for this one? Look at this. Sugar, Kikalak, sulfuric acid, formaldehyde, and casein. I don't think I'll do this everywhere, but I'm like, dude, that's wild. Why would you want this? Oh, there's also... Dude, it's like grow... I don't know where that is. Anyways, okay, we'll leave it at that. That will be a headache for another time. That will be another headache for another time. We don't even have any seeds yet, so we're gonna roll those dice. So thanks a lot, guys. I will be back tomorrow, and we will continue on our merry adventure. 1 second. Let's go raid Renos. Someone. Let's see. Let's see Factorio category. We'll do... Hey, see you later, infantry. And thank you, Soulshot. Let's see who's around. Let's see. Did I raid this guy before? I think I did. Let's look at the category. Let's try this Yamakar. I've seen this guy a couple times, so I'll rate him. We'll check him out. So yeah, tomorrow we'll probably start working on the animal life stuff again. I think is what we're gonna do. So, because I'm just looking at that chain. I'm just like, yeah, we know we need that. So I kind of got most of the plants going today and some of the other stuff, which is good. And yeah, we can fully capable of making some of that stuff. This channel is intended for mature audiences. All right. I mean, that's fine. All right. Peace out, guys. Take care. See you, Sarvi. See you, Infantry. See you, Mahalik. See you, Soul Shot. And peace. See you guys later. Bye.